Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to the Winter Spectacular Day 2. I'm Tom Vasel.
I'm Joey Evans.
I'm Wendy Yi.
And I'm Alex Marks.
Today, we're going to be playing the Shivers, but before we jump into the Shivers, we want
Shiver me timbers.
So we want to say thank you to some of our Kickstarter backers. Yay! By the way, if you are a Kickstarter backer, stuff has been shipped in the U.S., international not too far behind, and Christmas cards should be being delivered. But we also want to say thank you to Robin Armstrong, to Thomas, great name, Glennon, Doctor, also a great name, Dagmar Capel, to Metja the Sixth, to Nicholas Ackerman, who says Mike DeLisio rules despite his age, to Beverly and Steve Sanderson, to Tomas Kwasinski, to Anthony Tedesco, Simon Briere, and Eric Hillesheim. Thank you to all of you guys.
Thank you.
We appreciate that. We're going to be playing Shivers here, which, incidentally, you can win a copy. You made the same joke already.
I do dad jokes.
Do we need to get you a
that's true.
sweater?
We're going to get to that. You're required to do dad jokes.
I know. I've already started.
All right.
That's not a dad joke. That's a stupid joke, which is worse than a dad joke. Anyway, we have a contest. You can win 1 or 2 copies of Shivers, and that's pretty exciting. This was on Kickstarter. It's a pop-up game in which we're going to be kind of going through and finding different things. And you can win a copy. All you have to do is email us at contest@dicetower.com. In the subject line, put the word Shivers. And in the body, give us your address so we know where to send it if you win. So, what?
It's so hard to not do it right now. I really want to shiver every time you say it, but it'll get old.
Shiver, 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 shiver.
Okay, that got it out of me.
I'll get it out of you
Aren't you
all.
drinking hot coffee? You should be fine.
And it's Florida.
I got really cold last week, okay?
I mean, we're supposed to get a cold front,
been
so
chilly.
It's cold.
Yes, a cold front is coming.
High of 71.
Me and my wife, we're moving out of our HOA, so I'm like, we need to use the pool before we move. And she's like, but it's December. I'm like, yes, Florida.
Yep.
It's amazing.
My neighborhood's pool is heated. It's better in the winter.
Nah, I think it's better. In the summer, I don't like getting out of a heated pool in the colder.
I don't like the ever-bearing sun, you know.
Oh, it dries you off. It's wonderful. You dry off in like 5 seconds here. Anyhow, so let's go to town here. So I want to be clear. There's several scenarios in this box. I believe there's 8 in the box plus a tutorial. We're not doing a tutorial. We're doing the first episode, episode A1, The Lost Kitten, which I'm really struggling with here. Okay, this is in Series A called Bubble, Bubble, Toil, and Trouble, written by Andy Logan. Content warning: contains mild violence, skeletons, and kitten napping.
Is the witch going to eat the kitten? Does this get like
Okay,
that dark?
but the reason I'm telling you all is because there is going to be spoilers for how this scenario turns out. But there's still plenty in here, and they're going to release more content for the game, and you can make your own content online. I saw this, so on and so forth. But in this series of 4 episodes, a sneaky witch is Oh, I'm sorry. That's to me. It's none of your business.
Tell me more.
Did the witch build a house out of cat
There's a witch.
food
That's
to
all you need to
lure
know.
the cat?
My interest is peaked.
Yes.
Yes, definitely.
All right, let's get to this particular episode. On the way home from... Oh, before we do this, let's introduce yourselves. Go ahead. You're last. Alex, who are you?
I am Frankie Shivers. I am a 9-year-old princess tomboy who fears fruits and vegetables. But I do have
Most children do.
I mean, this is like right on target because I don't really like fruits and vegetables either, so.
Wait, you don't like fruits?
I'm sorry, vegetables.
You are very princessy.
I know. Just too pretty. My ability is I have a slingshot, and I can use this to hit objects or minor foes, except during the end game. And I can also hide because I'm small.
Yay.
You have a weapon?
I have a slingshot.
I have a weapon. Do you not
Oh.
have a weapon? Your bad jokes
My
are your
whip
weapon.
is my weapon.
But the best part, my favorite saying is "Yeehaw!"
What's your character's name?
Frankie Shivers.
All right. How many times do you have to do that before it becomes really annoying to everybody?
We'll find out.
And done.
All right, Wendy.
All right. I'm Elijah Delgado. I'm this super athletic 10-year-old kid who has a tennis racket and athleticism as my special abilities. I'm also fearful of small enclosed spaces.
What's your catchphrase?
I'm sorry. You're going to all be trapped in a closet full of asparagus.
Hey, I'm okay with healthy food.
Yeah, but it's small space.
asparagus got me.
What's your catchphrase?
Ooh. You
Oh, I have a
have a catchphrase?
catchphrase? Oh, I do have a catchphrase. He shoots, he scores.
Yes.
Man, that's great. Thanks for including those catchphrases.
Gotta have them. All right, I'm Riley Shivers, always quick with the dad jokes, middle manager who longs for adventure, great with my hands, along with contraptions that seldom work as planned. And my fear is snakes and spiders. I apparently...
That's a reasonable fear.
That's what I'm
Right?
thinking, right?
So is small and
makes
close
sense.
spaces.
I have no weapon. My favorite saying is, quick, pull my finger. And I wish I was making that up, but I am not.
Are you going to take us to the gun show? Is that your weapon?
I am.
And what's your name?
Riley Shivers.
Are you guys related?
Yes. I assume so.
Oh, are
He's
you
your
his daughter?
dad.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
I think you're my dad.
All right. Come on in, daughter.
Papa Shiver.
Okay.
Shivers. Oh, come
On the way home from town, and by the way, we live in the town of Fogmore. Ooh, I have a whole little history book here.
It was foggy here the other day.
It was even more foggy than that.
Here's a little map. Here's a little map. You can see this map here of Fogmore. So let's show the town of Fogmore Cove. But we're mostly going to be dealing with usually Fogmore, the nasty little mansion here, the Fogmore Manor, which is this place, which I don't know why it's not finished. Oh, they're rebuilding it.
It's because this guy was building
Would
it.
you like to
His
know about the
contraptions don't work.
This guy's family tree? Doesn't affect us, none of your business. All right. Anywho.
Did you say our family tree does not affect us?
That's not your family tree.
These
it's Von
people might
Draken.
be related.
It's Von Draken's family tree.
I want
What?
to be a Von Draken.
They might be Van Dragons.
All right.
By marriage.
Everyone wants a last name that starts with a V. Okay. On the way home from town, you see some signs posted in the neighborhood that read, "Help! Lost kitten." The E is backwards. Signed by someone named Amy. The handwritten notices feature a cute hand-drawn picture of a kitten wearing a collar bearing the name of Gretel. As you continue walking home and pass in front of Old Fogmore Manor,
It is a house made of cat food.
Not going to go well.
you notice that the front door is slightly ajar and you think you can hear faint meowing sound from inside. What do you do? Let me set my little thing here. Well, that doesn't help. Okay.
I think we need to help find that kitten. Meow.
Does it look like there's a window I can climb up to that may be open?
No.
The door's open, right?
All the windows of the house seem firmly shut and hurricane proof.
Oh, okay.
So now we know what
Impact.
state we're in.
Impact
Okay.
windows.
Okay.
So, as far as you can tell. Also, the front door is slightly ajar.
Gotta take the not easy way in,
Yeah.
okay?
I think we should send my daughter in first.
Okay.
Way to volunteer.
All right, take one for the
Princess
team. I'll
Tomboy.
take one for the team,
All
Dad.
right, let's pull this back here a little bit.
Oh, is that the
You are
cat?
now. let me-
Does that cat match the hand-drawn picture?
She tilted up so the camera can see it.
Oh, that cat there?
Oh,
Tilted
that
up the
cat.
camera.
Yeah,
so they
so
can
there
see
we go. This is what it looks
cat.
like. This is like a pop-up. I mean, there's a little things that go in here. Actually, I need to put one on the other side so it holds it up firmly, which is now over here, and I'm not going to fall out of my seat, but I'm getting really close.
Support. I loved
Look
pop-up
at that shadow.
books as a
Look at
kid.
that shadow.
Ooh. So I loved pop-up books as a kid, but I always got them from the library, so they're always broken.
But this is a pop-up thing here, folks, for you're seeing this and all the little things here, three-dimensional pop-up, like that. Okay,
Nice.
so you've entered a peculiar parlor, which must have been the main gathering room of the manor. A heavy coat of dust covers everything, and some unusual paintings adorn the wall. You can see that there is some exit. There's an exit to the west. There's an exit to the south, which goes back outside. That's where you came in. And there's an exit
Okay.
to the east. So there's an exit over here to the west. There's an exit here to the east, but there's a locked door, you notice, with your keen eyesight. Okay?
Your key. No.
So we're gonna take turns here.
Switch characters.
All right, so we're gonna start with
With Frankie?
Frankie.
Frankie Shivers.
Frankie, what do you do first?
I am going to go investigate this piano over here.
All right,
because-
so you're looking at the piano. So as you look at it, you see sheet music for the Lullaby of Bones, a haunting. Can you play the piano,
I can play the piano.
like in real life?
Yes, but I'm no Mozart. I can play it.
You know what? No one is Mozart. I can also play piano, but guess what? Also not Mozart, or even one of Mozart's relatives.
Yes.
Anyway, it's a haunting melody. So you probably make her do piano lessons every day?
Yeah, every day.
Every day. Because that costs a lot of money.
All right.
I'm a middle manager. I can afford it.
I'm going over here to the
Oh, yeah,
piano.
that's true. All you guys are in the
We're
volunteer
in.
Yeah, we don't have time. In this game, I'm refusing. You guys have like an invisible tether around you. You cannot split the party. Okay?
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Actually, you might be able to. I don't know. Okay, so you looked at the piano. Okay, over to you,
Did you
Dad.
play a haunting
Okay.
melody?
Okay, we're looking for a cat, right? I'm gonna go look at the picture of the cat.
Okay, so we look at that picture of a cat, and you almost retch a little bit because it's a cat.
It makes sense.
Right. I think it's a legit thing.
It is.
But other than that, it doesn't look like anything you've seen before. It doesn't even look like the cat in the drawing, but also no cat does.
Okay.
That's fair.
And the cat does not have a hat.
All right.
Or a bat.
Or
I'm gonna go check out the little musical notes over here on the side. Mi so do. I don't know. I'm gonna
Might need
not
that
sing
to,
that
see if there's
because
any clues.
I doubt Elijah knows his solfege. Oh,
Say again?
Oh, are there clues? I can look closer.
You can look closer
Oh,
with the
let me
magnifying glass.
peek over here. I can't see.
Did Blue find
So
that
what are you
clue?
looking at?
I'm looking at the little music note picture. I don't see any clues. There's like a telephone underneath it kind of area.
There is a telephone there, yeah. So you're looking at the music thing, and the music.
Oh, right next,
I don't know music, so.
right next to it. Can I pull this little thing next to the music?
My
There's
finger.
like a little. There's like a
Little banner?
There's like a little banner that has like it looks like it's attached to the wall.
Yeah, you. I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm looking here.
Far right.
You mean this?
No, on the wall, the little banner that looks like it's attached to. Yeah, I'm just gonna tug on it.
You can't. That's just a picture.
No, the banner next to the picture.
Oh, that banner that's next to the
Yeah,
picture.
yeah.
Yes. Oh, yes.
just
of
gonna
course.
tug on it.
It falls off the wall and dust gets in the air, causing your allergies to flare up a
I
little.
have allergies now too.
Well, yes.
You are the dad.
I
in the
told
group.
you that.
Rough. Achoo. That was good, right?
That was great. That
Yeah,
was great.
yeah, very delicate.
Oscar-winning sneeze.
All right, over to you.
I apparently fell over
Oh.
because I pulled it too hard and lost my balance.
Okay, we gotta start opening some of these little cabinets here.
Yeah.
All right. Since I will open this cabinet to my left. Stage left.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
go ahead and
Stage
open the
right.
cabinet. Look inside.
Yep. Oh, I can actually do that.
Is
Can
it
we
okay, is it
scooch it?
openable?
It is
Closer.
openable. That's a fun word, though, right?
Openable.
Openable. All right, I'm gonna openable it.
What were you standing on?
The table. Don't judge me.
This is the west cabinet.
You
Okay.
just like walk in someo's house randomly, like
He's a
climb
hip
up on your
dad.
table,
Yeah. Come on, kids.
survey the scene. I had to get to higher ground.
I think that's a torch that just happens to be in this cabinet.
No,
On a
you-
banana?
You're in luck. Okay, so write this down on your sheet. You found a banana.
A torched banana.
A banana.
Are you completely sure it's a banana? Oh, it is a banana.
You get stabbed with
It
a.
looks like it's on fire.
The banana has a torch in it.
Write down banana, but you also found a wand of flame.
Yes.
Which shoots out a burst of flame in the direction it's pointed.
Have you guys ever made banana boats where you like stuff it with
Da-da,
chocolate
da-da.
and stuff, and you put it over a campfire and it gets all warm and.
I'm not a banana
Melty.
flavored kind of guy. I don't
Oh.
like bananas.
I
didn't
like
realize
real
you were gonna write
bananas.
so
I don't like
gigantic
banana
on your thing.
flavor.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're
Like
gonna
fake
find a lot.
banana.
No, I don't know. It's fine. Okay. Thank you. So you found a banana and a wand of flame.
Those things go together.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Yes,
I mean, Daddy.
Don't cough that in. That's weird.
That's the line.
All right, Frankie, what do
Papa
you got?
Shivers.
Oh, wait,
Papa
everyone
Shivers.
wants to see a banana. There's no way to see a banana. All right. I'm sorry. I just.
Way to just
There is a
kill
way.
your child.
There's a way.
She fell
We'll
off.
put it here.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh.
And so you open the door
I like
here,
that.
and there's
There
a
we
banana
go.
and the wand of flame that was stuck in the banana.
That's awesome.
Flambe.
Oh, what are you looking at back there?
I got my head cut off by grandmother
The
clock.
grandfather clock beheaded you.
I thought I saw some gum
All right,
back
Frankie,
there.
what are you doing?
I'm gonna pick it off and eat it.
All right, I'm at this piano. I think I want to go open up the lid of the piano and see if the cat maybe crawled up under the lid.
That's
getting hammered.
So
That's
open it for
that's
you?
reasonable.
That's reasonable.
This cat that if it had been there, you would have been just torturing.
Exactly.
Looks like a piano to me.
You just see some strings, a little dusty, but there's 88 of them.
Uh-huh.
Someone really needs to dust here. They do not have a maid.
Middle manager.
You're not in charge of the
Where is-
housekeeping here?
I am.
Ooh, but there's a little lever on the piano. Can I pull the lever?
I think that's just the stand to hold up
the stand to
light.
hold it up. Okay.
Do you not know
yeah.
how pianos work? So there's a little thing
Oh,
that
yeah.
holds the
Yeah.
lever.
Well.
Okay, so you pull the lever.
Make it louder.
Smashes down.
Now there's
Smash
two
it
of us.
down.
You broke the piano.
I-
Now it needs to be tuned.
You pulled your fingers back in time, but not quick enough for him to get annoyed about it.
I was
Okay.
like, honey, I can't take you anywhere.
I break something, you break something. Why did you
Alright.
bring kids in this house?
Wendy?
I've got a banana.
All right, I'm gonna go look at the little desk right next to me, or the telephone holder, armoire, whatever you want to call
The
it.
East cabinet.
How do I open this without breaking things?
There it is.
Like that?
Very carefully.
Ooh, I got some fire.
right.
Different fire than you. Yours is more magical. Mine's more normal.
Mine shoots
All right,
fire.
so here's what we found on this one.
What is it?
Oh, other way, other side. Oh,
Oh, yeah, that is a bad way to open it.
yeah.
You found a rusty lamp? It
it's
still
rusty?
works. It still
Is it
works.
lit?
It could be.
Is the oil rancid?
It's not.
It's a good word though.
Rancid? Or lit?
All right, Dad, what are you
Both.
going to do?
This game is lit.
I want.
Go light the
I want
lantern.
Elijah to stand here, holding the lantern. I want to stand here and shoot a flame and light it from there.
Okay,
Oh.
hang on, Dad. Hang on, Dad.
I don't know if I trust your skills. I think we should swap.
So,
you
she's-
just need to hold still.
she's
I'm
holding
the
down the
athletic
banana.
one.
Just to be clear, she's holding the lantern.
Yes.
You're going to try to shoot from a distance into the lantern?
It just makes sense.
Well, you don't want to be too close because you don't know how big
Fine.
the fireball is.
Roll that red die and
Yeah.
see what happens. This is a difficult thing you're doing.
Standing here, right?
There's a lot of backfires on here. All right.
Well, roll and see what
right.
happens.
All right.
You're gonna light the whole house on fire.
Should I close my eyes or no? All right, I'm gonna go. All right, here we go. Ready?
Please do
Yeah.
not close your eyes while throwing a fireball at some
my
kid that
daughter
is
next
not
to you.
yours.
My daughter to see.
You know she just wandered up while you were doing it, so.
She's a cool lantern.
Here we go, and
It
works.
works.
works. Success.
And it works! Very impressively, you light the lantern with your wand.
And they look back and I'm just eating a banana, all cool.
Are you eating the banana?
No, I'm not gonna eat that banana.
Okay.
There's no chance.
I just want to be clear.
You have to feed it to the monkey that's holding the cat prisoner. Save it for later.
Yes.
All right, is there anything else you'd like to do in here or door?
We can go open up the grandfather clock.
Oh, we need to do that.
Let's go open up
Is
the
that
clock.
owned by Grandfather
it's,
Shivers?
yeah, it's your turn.
Can you reach?
No, that's not me.
Don't touch me. Get your hands
That's
off.
me. All right, I'm gonna creep on over to this clock and try and open it. May I open the clock?
Yeah.
Do you want to just open it, Tom? On screen
Oh,
for
on
everybody.
screen?
So
Ooh,
they
yeah.
can be
Okay.
a part of the moment.
Yep, here we
Yep.
go.
I'm gonna peek at all the words on the back.
So you open the clock.
Because I noticed it's not ticking anymore.
It says, "Welcome, Shivers." Or Shivers.
Okay.
Shut up, Roy.
Shivers is a barbecue place here in
But as you
Homestead.
open that, you notice that on the floor below the clock, you see some paw prints that are leading to the west.
To the west. Okay.
It's 2:55, I assume PM.
Yes.
Yep. Ooh, can I open up that urn?
Need the cat with the urn?
I want to see if there's a dead guy. I mean, I can't physically open it, but
Yeah, you can open up there and
Can I
look
open the
inside.
urn?
Yeah.
Okay. There's a bunch of trash wrappers from candy that people stuck in there.
That's not right. Are there
Mostly
ashes?
Reese's peanut. It's mostly Reese's peanut butter cups.
Oh, I like this
oh,
house.
okay. Oh, then it's like a double wrapper because you have like the black
Yeah, it's
wrapper
that annoying.
and then you have the orange
I
wrapper.
mean, they're amazing, but yes, there's a lot of wrappers and
okay.
also the little white thing that holds the thing in place.
Yeah.
There's about, I don't know, you're just guesstimating 200 in there.
There are also letters and weird symbols on the carpet.
Over to you.
The paw prints go to the west. Do they go into the fireplace?
They actually go right into the door here. There's a
That's a
door to the
morbid cat.
west.
The other
Oh,
west.
fine. All right. I was really hoping for some fire. All right, we're going to go to the west. I'm going to go.
You're going to open the door. All
To
right.
the
All right,
west,
yes.
to the west. Every kind of door you open
Is
to the
that a
west.
shrunken head on there, by the way? We just have ignored that the entire time.
Oh, yeah.
You
you
have
know.
found the spooky study.
Ooh, and the invisible chair.
This is the Invisible Man part 2.
Okay, I did not.
like
Do you have
I
more
just
supports?
realized there's magnets in the bottoms of these.
Oh,
What?
I
neat.
did not realize that. That's kind of cool. They stay together. Okay, you've entered. You're all in there.
right, fine.
You've entered a very spooky study, complete with tall bookshelves. They're packed high with old dusty novels and odds and ends. Now, there's two.
Okay.
There's two exits, both of them to the east. I'm assuming there's one exit to the east.
Well, that's just the way we came.
This says it's 5 minutes later.
That is the way you came.
This says it's 3
Also,
o'clock now.
you hear the faint sound of snoring.
What does that sound like?
Yeah, we need to hear it.
You didn't tell me it was cute.
Oh, it's an elf. Okay.
All right, what you doing?
Who's going? Wait, I
You
went in
walked
there.
over there.
Oh,
ahead.
Go. Do
okay,
something.
it's me.
Yeah.
So let's. I'm gonna go take a nap in this chair and recline.
Oh, you're gonna lazy boy
Fully
it?
recline.
I'm gonna.
It's
just
dusty.
take a nap. That's.
Everything here's
That's
So
dusty.
you're
Okay.
fully reclining in the chair.
I'm fully reclining.
Holding a remote.
Okay, well, the back snaps a
gonna
little
throw it
bit. It
8
doesn't have
times.
a very strong support, so you hit your head on the floor a little bit. You're a little dazed.
Oh,
Oh, like no one sits in
So-
this chair.
I'll just like snap back.
I want to check and
Snap
see if
back.
she's okay, and then roll my eyes.
Good for you. Good for you for checking to see
She's
if
okay,
she's okay.
and your eyes roll fine.
Perfect.
Actually, you need to
I
roll
don't even roll.
dice.
How rolled out?
Backfire. Your mom told you your eyes would get stuck like that if you kept doing it.
Would be awesome.
All right.
All right.
Wendy,
There's some really boring books in here.
History of Frogmore.
Yeah, Battle of Bones.
Monsters one in there.
Bunch of nerdy stuff.
Conjuring. Oh, there's a.
Conjures monsters. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Ooh, what are the little creepy eyes? I'm gonna go check out those creepy eyes.
I usually creepy eyes.
So next to the clock, there's like these little holes, and they got little creepy eyes in them. They look like little mouse holes. There's one down there and one up there. I'm not tall enough to see the high one, but I can see the low one.
I need to get
Oh,
off the chair.
I think that's it's a Chotsky, just with creepy eyes. But if you look on the bottom, it says "Made in America," which is a sticker. Underneath that sticker, it says "Made in China."
Can I stick it in my pocket?
You can,
You're stealing?
but as you do
How
so,
do you spell
feel
Chotsky?
the unburdened guilt of theft.
You
that's
keep
fine.
doing that?
Yeah.
Wow.
I feel unburdened feel guilt with that. Whatever.
Right?
a
Stupid
dusty
Chotsky that
house.
has nothing to do with plot
No
on
one-
your sheet.
They don't dust this stuff. They don't care about it. How do you spell tchotchke?
Chotsky.
I think it's
Chotsky.
Chotzky.
Yeah, it's a Yiddish term.
Chotsky in pocket.
Put a. Why?
You don't need to write in pocket. I'm not-
I don't have a bag
carry
of
it
holding,
like this.
okay?
All right, Joey, what are you doing?
I'm going to open. Is
I
that
have
a
my racket
safe?
over my shoulder.
That is
so-
a safe.
Is
There's
it
a safe?
open?
It is locked. There's no keyhole or dial.
I
But
wanna-
there is a thermometer on it.
I want to shoot my wand at it. Probably not good next to books, is it?
No. You
Ooh.
can
What if-
shoot your wand at it.
What if this is the pattern? N-M... No, that's not a letter.
Those must be symbols to something. We
It
need
must
a-
be. But this
a
is
decoder.
like a little decoder.
Are you
here.
shooting your wand
I'm
at
going
it?
to shoot my wand at the thing.
Okay. Well, you do, but it doesn't seem like it's hot enough to do anything. Like the temperature goes whoop, and goes back down again.
We need something hotter.
Well, like your wand only shoots a spark. By the way, you notice that there's like a 30-second delay now on it. Like you press the button again, and it
Oh, it's out of juice.
We
because
need more
you used
power.
it
No.
online.
It will come back after you press it for 30 seconds. It does it again, but you need more of a continual thing of some sort.
Like a lantern? I have way
constant
too much
power
that I'm holding
source.
right now. I forgot I was holding a lantern. Lit lantern.
All right, back to you, Frankie.
Okay, so I'm still on the ground from my abruptly ended nap.
That's true. And while you're on the ground, it looks like you see a body underneath the desk,
Oh, is it a cat?
Uh-oh.
Oh, really?
like
What?
a human body.
Like
Oh.
can we see it? Like, is it there?
No, it's not there.
Oh, I was hoping it would be there.
We could
Way to accidentally fall on the floor.
harvest the organs and make it food for the cat.
What are you even teaching your child?
Who am I with?
All right, I'm gonna crawl to
He's been reading
investigate
Making
this
Monsters.
body.
Okay, so underneath the desk, you see this little girl sleeping.
Oh,
Oh, so she's not dead.
so you,
There was snoring! What else do I have to do?
has he already
It was
started?
cute snoring. That's true.
Has she started harvesting the organs yet? Before you got
Well, we didn't hear a scream.
We did. All right. So here you go. Good.
All right.
Huh.
All right, Wendy, your turn.
All right. I'm going to set my lantern down because I'm clearly holding way too much stuff. And I'm going to try to climb to the bookshelf to see if there's anything up there that looks cool. There's like
Which
a
bookshelf?
bird,
The one on the west or the one on the east?
The one on the left,
Okay, help me out. Is that east or west from your
west.
direction?
The bookshelf on the west.
All right, you find a book called conjuring monsters. One of the pages has been torn out.
Ooh. What?
The rest of it is in such gibberish, but it's like,
Is it numbered?
Is it numbered?
Yeah, like what page is missing?
Oh, 36.
Okay.
Don't write that down.
Clearly not important.
Ooh, all right, fine. I'm going to check out the...
Look at that creepy girl up there.
I know.
Yeah.
She winking or she have an eye
The girl
patch?
starts snoring more loudly.
Put a pillow
She's like,
over her
I'm sleeping.
I feel like we should wake her
Maybe you
up.
should wake her up. I think you should wake her up.
We're just ignoring the sleeping child. All right,
Dude,
fine.
we like broke into someone's house. Of course we're ignoring waking up the person.
I'll wake her up.
Oh, she wakes up groggily, but then quickly,
By
as
shooting a
kids
wand
do.
at her. Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
She's sitting there like, So then she's like, hi, hello. And she's very precocious, super annoying. You know how that is, right?
Oh, yeah,
And
yeah,
she
yeah.
says, my name is Amy. Have you found my kitten? I was searching around this enormous house, but suddenly got very sleepy. And then she chatters on for a long time talking about her cat and all the things the cat likes. And she's continuing on. And she actually she's like on a loop almost. She goes back by, wait, did I tell you my name was Amy? And
Autopilot.
Oh.
She's on.
Does she use big words?
no.
Makes sense. All right, so I ask, where did you last see your cat? That's a good question, right?
That's a great
That's a
question.
good question.
Thank you.
Somewhere in this town.
Perfect.
Not helpful.
Okay.
At least you
all
know
right.
she's not an
a little
animatronic
bit because she
she did
senses
answer
the
your question.
sarcasm
She did.
coming from you, emanating in waves.
Okay. All
But
right.
she gets over pretty quickly because she's a kid. She's like, woo, by the way, my name is Amy.
Can I see the magnifying
Do you know what 2 plus 2 is 4?
The human head weighs 8 pounds.
Gretel.
No, that's what he said when he was a kid, apparently.
All right. So that's her cat. That's Gretel.
Yeah.
Gretel
Wait,
is
that
well
is her
loved.
cat?
Yeah.
Yeah, it says Gretel on it.
It says Gretel. I had to use a magnifying glass to see that. So that's her cat.
It's a very happy cat.
It is a very happy cat.
Got this little magnifying glass back here. Should we grab
In
that?
the middle.
Yeah.
In the middle there? Yeah.
It's also Battle of Bones.
Oh yeah, do we not technically have this yet because we had to steal the magnifying glass
Or borrow
from the
it.
shelf?
By the way, this room is noticeably
everything.
cooler.
I'm borrowing a chopstick.
This room is
okay?
noticeably cooler than the other room.
Temperature-wise.
Yeah, the other room felt a little warmer for whatever reason.
Oh, there's a fireplace.
What?
Clues among clues. Medusa's on top of that fireplace.
Do you want to try your lantern on the little vault there?
Sure.
Could you explain to me how that's working?
How it's working.
Like how you would use a lantern on a vault? I mean, that's a bunch of words. But what does that mean?
Well, what it means is I'm going to open up the little door
Oh, my word.
on the front of the lantern.
Some of the oil spills on the ground.
Light the oil.
Yes, we dump the oil on the
House
vault.
burns
So
down.
this lantern has
Hey,
like
how does lantern
a
look?
pool of oil in it, and there's a little flame in there, but it's
Okay.
not particularly hot.
Okay,
Oh, brother.
not particularly hot. I'm just going to use it to light it up to see if I'm going to kind of investigate around it to see if there's any etchings or weird.
There's some weird
things.
cuneiform etching that if you can't read it at all, but if you were guessing, it would say find something warmer.
All right. All right. What about?
I don't read that well. It's okay.
What if you
that a
light
real
the
torch?
candles?
Is that a real torch right there?
That's a picture of a torch. It's in a picture frame.
And we can move back into
Is it?
rooms.
Those are picture frames, right?
Why do they have a picture of a
So-
torch on a wall?
Because you need a torch, you need a key, you need a bone and a measuring cup, and you need the right
We have a bet.
music.
Is that a picture of a torch or is that a torch?
That's a picture of a torch.
Why would?
Well, actually, that looks like a picture of a piece of wood that's on fire, which is also a torch.
See, when you get older and you become a
The
dad,
wood
you
looks
lose some brain
suspiciously
cells.
like the wood looks suspiciously like the same wood that's in the fireplace.
Oh.
So let's come on back out.
So I'll do this. All right.
Are you going to reach your hand in the fireplace?
Are you all laying down
Well,
with her?
yeah.
All right. Everyone's taking a nap here. All right.
Hey, it's afternoon. We're kids.
All right. Are
We need something. We need to find something that will allow us to grab some wood from the fire lit.
The fireplace is
mean,
not
there's-
lit. There's
it's
just
not
wood
lit.
there.
Oh, well, there's
It looks
tongs on
like
the
it.
side.
All right.
Oh, is the
So-
fireplace lit in the picture?
It
It
is
is lit in the picture.
It just lit when we walked in.
Okay.
It started on fire magically, but yes, there are tongs next to the fireplace.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back out and go acquire these
Can you use
tongs.
this?
And
grab 'em.
I'm holding on to some tongs right now to go grab a log off the fire.
Conveniently, this log is only burning on one end.
This is perfect.
Nice.
It looks suspiciously like the torch in the picture.
All right. So now I'm carrying a torch.
Amy comes back to you and goes, "What are you gonna do with that? You gonna light my cat on fire?"
Yes.
Yes.
Maybe.
All right.
Oh no, sweetie.
All right, I have a
Oh
torch, guys.
no. All right. Let's see. What else is there? I'm going to read the papers on the table in this area over here. I'm still over here. I'm reading the papers under the lamp.
Oh, you're looking at the table on the
yeah.
lamp. Oh, okay. So when you look at the notes on the desk, there it says a desk, not a table, right? Yeah, close
It
enough.
looks like a.
It's got a lamp. It's got a desk
desk.
lamp.
It's a desk.
Yeah. You see this note? It says, "I hid the key somewhere, safe and warm."
Let's use the torch to open the safe.
With the warmth.
Suspiciously, it looks like the Riddler's handwriting from Batman.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right.
Escape room house.
So I say go do that. I was about to go snoop, but
You going to steal his torch from him?
no.
We went through all this effort.
All right.
Here we go.
I'm moving back on over into the other room, and I'm going to use my torch
It's getting
and
hot
put it
in
next
here.
to the safe.
Fantastic.
So
The safe
open up
opens.
that
Can we
lock.
open the safe
Yeah.
here physically?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. So let's
I'll
open the
up
safe
camera. Here we go.
and see
Drum roll.
what's in this safe here.
Ba, 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 ba.
Okay.
Another room.
There is a key in the safe.
Yes.
As
Kitty cloak?
The
as
cloak
well as
of
I guess
invisibility.
there's also in the safe an ornate black key, a small pet collar, and a cloak of concealment.
Close.
You might wonder, what does the cloak of concealment does? It makes you invisible to all non-human creatures, but only when you're standing still.
Close.
It's better than being invisible only when no one's looking at you.
Right.
I'm moving so slowly.
They can't see me. It's a Drax cloak, right?
I think one of you guys should get that because I'm pretty small. I can avoid detection.
That's true.
I'm glad
can
that you
hide.
can avoid detection.
As you do this,
that
Amy
cloak
is
seems like a
like,
small
oh,
space.
oh,
Yeah, good.
oh, here's Greta's collar. Oh, where is the rest of the cat?
I say check the urn.
Murdered.
Candy
Under
wrap.
the candy wrappers.
All right.
Amy
right.
says, wow, there's a lot of books in here. Did you read all of them?
This is her house, right?
Oh, no, I just wandered in.
Oh, she wandered in too?
Put a picture of her cat on the wall.
She's like, maybe I used to live here? I don't know.
Maybe she's a little absent-minded.
She's like, if only I had
Short-term
read the
memory
rest of the
loss.
script, I would know more about my life. But as is, I'm just in the here and now.
okay.
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 Which is some pretty hefty dialogue for a
It's a lot.
5 to 10-year-old.
Can
I'm
I
not
look at
actually
that
sure of her
key?
age.
Yeah, go get the key.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
Okay.
take that key and I'm gonna
Actually, I
do some front flips because I'm athletic.
Perfect.
That's what athletic
She's
people
10
do.
years old, by the way, and she's wearing
wouldn't actually know.
Victorian-style clothing,
Oh.
which is a little creepy if you think about it.
Victorian?
So what did you do?
I did some flips with the key and then I went over to the east side to see if it'll fit in the lock.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it does open another door.
What?
Wait, where'd you go? You got
The
the key?
east side,
And
yeah,
you
we
went to
moved
the
the
east side.
spot.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So it opens into the cluttered kitchen. So here's the cluttered
Ooh.
kitchen.
I am getting hungry. What if there's a
We
snack
should go
in
to
there?
Shivers.
Is there more magnets? Magnets? Yes.
Magnets.
Makes me happy.
Nursery
All right.
lab study parlor.
There are multiple exits from here to the west and the east. Also, there is a stove that's still on. There's heat coming from the stove. There's a cauldron, which is
what?
really a cauldron. It's
you
really
go.
making. I'll pronounce the way I want to. Do not watch the Dice Tower. There's some really terrible
Polyhedral.
smells coming from this cauldron, and you hear a faint meowing sound from the east.
In the cauldron?
Not in the
more.
cauldron.
Oh.
There's a
trap
big
door.
chest there.
Tom, there's a lot of eyeballs around. Are you sure that I can't like poke the little eyeballs in the holes?
Amy wanders
Make
and
a
goes,
blank.
"Did you read all the books in the study? No, never mind. What are you doing now?"
I think we need to go
like we
read
need-
some books.
I feel like it's
Get
lunchtime.
educated.
I feel like we should read books.
You want to look, see what there is to eat?
I
Yeah.
have a banana. I'm good. So
Potassium Central. Amy's like, can I eat that banana?
no.
I can satisfy
my
my
cat?
hunger by reading.
Have you found my cat?
Okay, so should we look at the whole meal?
Do you know bananas grow in trees?
Can we put Amy back to sleep?
Hey,
I could play her a
Amy.
melody on the piano.
Amy, I think I heard your cat outside. How about you go take a look in the bushes?
She runs outside immediately. 3 seconds later, run back in. Nope.
I didn't have a chance to slam the door. I tried.
She's fast.
Okay. So should we check out the east where we heard the meow? Go back and look at books because Amy's really wanting us to look at books.
I mean, you can do what you want. I'm hungry. I'm going to get a snack.
So where are you getting a snack from? There's a boiling cauldron. There's a pantry.
Well, you said the
and there's
pub-
a shelf above the oven.
I'm going to look in the pantry, see if there's some Cheetos or something in there.
I'm pretty sure we could open that pantry, right?
Yeah, we can.
All right.
we
So
go.
opening the pantry.
I also like
Look at all that
Frito-Lays.
delicious stuff in there. Okay, so while you look at it with your magnifying glass, I'll tell everyone here. In the pantry, there's a jug of milk. Not in the fridge, though. To be clear, there's a jug of milk in the pantry.
Oh.
It's probably non-pasteurized, which I think is okay
Oh, yeah.
sometimes.
Do you think
right?
skull root powder is good for
Also,
eczema?
there's a jar of skull root powder, which is empty, and there is some other ingredients. So there's habanero pepper salt from
that.
Sonera Spice Company, which is great stuff. There is some key lime hot sauce from Robert Is Here.
Ooh.
And there's a jar of mayonnaise, which hasn't been opened because no one should ever eat it. There's a loaf of bread,
Okay.
slightly moldy, and there is some leeks.
What did they
We
leak
should
on?
plug those.
So the skull powder is empty. Is there like a leftover residue of powder in there? Or is it just completely empty?
Yeah. I was trying to get people to see at least what the table looks like a little bit.
Ooh, that's nice.
Where'd that camera come from?
My phone. I took a picture.
Oh, that's pretty cool, Roy.
I was trying to at least get one shot of the.
Yeah, you can leave that up. But meanwhile, yeah, let's leave it. They can see what people are talking about. All right,
There we go.
Cool.
Oh, yeah.
you guys. They're not even looking at the actual thing.
No, we're like, the picture's way cooler.
To
Yeah.
see what the table looks
Do you have another side support thing? Because this thing keeps leaning. It doesn't have one.
Oh, that's why it's leaning.
Yeah.
Oh boy, here we go.
So you're still fixing yourself a snack.
Ah, this one was closer.
Yeah. I'm definitely
wondered
gonna
why
poke
this
at
was
that moldy
leaning.
bread a bit.
Does no one want to check
gross.
out the meow?
Dude, I'm busy.
Fine.
I'll go back into the study and read. That'll satiate my hunger.
I'm
The
proud of
mayonnaise
you for
smell
going
bad.
to read.
Yep.
I think the
Are you
mayonnaise
reading?
might
You
be
taught
fine.
me well.
What are you reading?
What other? I can't. What are the books over there?
There's Battle or Bones?
Battle of Bones?
I've heard of both ways.
The Battle of Bones?
Battle of Bones.
Would you like to read that?
What are my other options over there?
Well, she already read the monster one.
Okay. What's the blue one?
History of Fogmore.
Let's go to the Battle of Bones. I'll read the Battle of
All right,
Bones.
so you read through, you flip through the pages quickly. You get bored pretty easily, but you notice that there is one section which is highlighted, circled, and has arrows pointing at it.
It may be important.
and flashing red lights.
No, it's not. Come on, this isn't the future.
Does it conveniently look like
It
something
says,
else in
the brave
house?
knight knew there were but 3 ways to vanquish his bony foes. Calm them with music, destroy the magical bone that conjured them, or smash them into pieces with sword or axe. It then talks about bones and skeletons and how to revive them. There's a whole bunch of skeleton mating rituals, which you find incredibly gross.
Okay.
I'm
There's
slightly
also in
horrified.
there a list of improper names to call skeletons. In fact, skeleton is not very high on the list. They don't want to be
Really?
called
What
skeletons.
about,
They don't want to be called bag of bones. There's a
rattles?
whole lot of names. There's a whole section on it, and you fall asleep reading it. But then you
Gutless.
quickly wake back up.
All right.
Amy comes in and goes, "Ooh, did you find a part I circled? It was just random."
Oh.
Okay. I don't think we should trust Amy anymore.
Nah.
How do we get rid of Amy?
Wow. There's a cauldron. All right, so
Or a fire.
This house isn't made out of candy, okay?
their own options. All right, I'm going to check out where the meow is coming from the east of here.
Okay, so you're looking at the east.
Hey Joe, could you do me a favor
Yep.
and use this to kind of show off the thing a little bit? Yes.
So you're opening the door to the east.
That's cool.
Yeah.
You open, and there are some steps
This is Amy.
that are leading down into a somewhat damp basement.
Oh, but you didn't have to go through the locked trap door to get there, huh?
Well,
Something else.
I think I should do.
I believe that trap door open to those steps is what I already said. So I don't know why
I
you're
missed
trying
that part.
to.
I was distracted by the shiny camera. Okay.
Don't rewind the tape.
I think I should do what any
This is like the height of technology.
Yeah.
I'm going to send my daughter down those steps.
Huh?
I know.
We should use this during a shaky cam battle so that we don't, don't realize they're fake punching.
So I'll be the tank and go down the stairs.
You can go downstairs. I'm still eating my moldy
Where you
bread.
at? You still in the study?
I'm still in the study.
All right. Stop reading.
All right, Wendy, it's your turn.
It's my turn.
The last
Cool.
thing I remember you
All right.
doing is
Looks like
picking.
you're really there.
I was
right?
picking stuff out of the bread. Yeah, what's on the table? I'm gonna peek at the
Oh, there's a torn sheet on the table.
Is it from the book that was missing?
That
Is it number
looks-
36?
It's page 36. Yes.
All right.
I found it.
And you get 1 experience point for remembering the page number.
Oh, do we all get it?
I'm gonna read.
Who remembered?
All right, it says to conjure a skeleton, bring a pot of water to boil, add a green bone, a kitten's whiskers, and a dash of skull root powder. Stir occasionally. When the skeleton is summoned, its bones will be soft. Keep it in a cool, dark place until they're hardened.
Okay.
Cool, dark place.
I'm gonna
Go
fold
back
up
to
that
the-
piece of paper and stick it in my pocket because I like stealing stuff.
Oh.
Go back to the study
Right,
where it's cooler.
Right.
That's true.
Right,
And we can
recipe.
throw it in the safe
Skello recipe.
and shut the door.
Anyway,
Should we make that?
you had opened this gate. I want to point out that it does lead down to a basement. There's another door down at the bottom of these steps. Amy says, "Ooh, that looks fun." But I'm afraid to go down by myself.
Oh, are you gonna hold her hand and walk her down into the basement?
Fine, I guess I will. Are you going to make a skeleton?
Well, I don't have all the stuff. We're out of that bone root powder, and I don't have a cat's whisker, but I could.
Mate.
We gotta find the cat, then I can make skeleton.
All right. So should we go down the stairs?
Sure.
All right, let's do
Oh,
it.
you go down the
All
stairs.
Go down the stairs
Yay.
with Amy.
There we go.
You're down into the basement. It's called the bleak basement.
The bleak basement.
Yep.
It's pretty bleak.
But it's really nice that it has that magnet so it all sticks together.
Yeah.
All right, you've entered a very
feel.
bleak basement, dimly lit and filled with stagnant air. This was the manor's old storage and utility room. So you see a furnace that's slightly on. Its dull glow lights the room. There's a large crate that's nailed shut, but you hear the sound of faint meowing inside.
Oh.
And
So go find the cat. Get a whisker. Just rip it off. We don't need a scissors.
Great.
I'm so proud to get a little worried about our audience currently.
I'm so proud of my daughter for thinking of that.
we still don't have the Skelegro stuff, the bones powder.
That's true. And from that book that we read over
Amy
here,
stops suddenly and goes, "What are you all trying to do?"
Okay, so the meow's coming from the crate.
meow's coming from the crate.
It's locked though, right? Is it locked?
There is a lock.
Yes, but you can see through the thing there's some sort of animal moving in there. That
There's also
sounds
some
tremendously
axes.
cute.
Okay.
You could axe the cat's box.
There's
Hope
some-
that you don't axe the cat.
I still have a torch. We can go and see.
Oh, you're
if-
gonna light the box
No,
on
no, no,
fire?
not-
There is
Not
a
on
gate
fire.
to the north here that's locked,
We can
and you hear
see-
some weird chattering sound coming from it.
Oh.
I set this like this. There we go.
Oh, I see the
stable.
gate back there. So there's a chattering noise coming from the gate back in the back, right here. Oh, there are axes.
Yeah. The little
where's
mini
Camilla?
hatchets. And there's a saw at the bottom with some wood.
Oh.
We could do a wood shop project.
We could.
We could build the cat a house so that eventually when we get it out of its box, it could have a little house.
Hey, look, it's a little cat in the box.
Oh. All right, so we open the box or go back in the gate? Chattering always sounds good. There's a cute thing in the box, there's chattering in the gate.
I mean, we're going after the cat, but can we open the...
We don't have a key,
I think.
but we can use the
We have a
torch to
saw.
confirm what's
The
in the
gate,
box by
the,
seeing.
the locks in this box seem pretty firmly sealed.
Okay.
Okay.
But the wood doesn't seem particularly strong, according to your middle management trained eye.
Which is very good.
Because you do work in Bo's lumber yard down
I
there.
do.
You used to help carry the wood around, and then you got tired of doing that. Now you can't even remember how anything works. You're actually
Yeah.
pretty bad at your job. But you don't know that.
You don't know that. I'm the world.
He doesn't even tell you his middle management. He just says management.
He just puts the food on the table.
I say, would you like to open the box with this saw?
I would.
A monster comes from the deep and eats you for such a stupid joke.
Okay, so
So whose turn is it?
So you're sawing the box open?
You got to go.
With what?
The
Yeah.
saw.
saw over there.
Are you picking up the saw?
I am picking up the saw.
All right, as you do that,
right.
boom, the gate bursts open and a skeleton jumps out and lands on top of the crate there.
Oh.
The skeleton shouts in a raspy voice, "This kitten is for the witch." A sudden gust of wind blows out the furnace. The room is now in darkness, and you all run all the way back up into the kitchen.
Okay.
It wasn't really that dark, though, because you had a lit lantern, but hey. Amy says, "But my kitten's still in there. How are we going to get past that skeleton? I remember reading a book about them somewhere once, but that was a long time ago."
You mean this page? 36.
I think when I read the
No,
book,
page 36 says how to summon a skeleton. And you then realize in your brain that you found that jar of powder which was needed and a kitten whisker which was needed. Maybe that was already done to summon the skeleton. And then you think, yes, why were we wanting to summon a skeleton? And you realize you're the good guys.
Okay.
Want to be clear on this.
Yeah, let me go run back and grab that book.
we could put the skeleton to sleep, I think, by playing a melody on the piano.
Is that
You
how the
hear-
little girl fell asleep?
1 foot on a step.
Oh, dang. I'm grabbing the book.
Uh-oh.
Grab the
Page
book.
37.
Wait,
What
what
does it say?
book?
The
Bag of Bones book.
go-
So you're
go
running to
run
the
it back.
study.
Yeah.
There's a book in here.
No, I ran back. I said I ran to go get the book.
Okay, that's your action. What's yours?
Mine is to stand at the top of the...
Amy's following you going, ooh, look at that book. That's Dr. Seuss book.
Did I keep my saw or did I drop it? Do I still have the saw?
You still have the saw.
I am standing at the top of the stairs with a saw to protect everyone.
It's not a chainsaw, but you still feel powerful, right?
I do.
Another step.
Okay.
Uh-oh. The skeleton's coming after us.
It's coming.
Oh, yeah, I guess I should do this.
Yep.
Oh, no! You have to-
You hear him tumble down the steps. We get an extra second. What you doing?
I could go play those notes on the piano.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm going to come back over here, and I'm going to play the A, C, and the F. The ACF note.
a minor A chord.
Yes.
Actually, that's not a minor A. That's ACE.
I don't know theory.
Yeah, it's major
You
F.
play the piano, but you don't know the notes?
No, I don't know the theory behind it.
Oh, okay.
No, it's a major F chord, right? FAC?
Oh, he said,
Well, ACF, but it's not a chord. It's,
oh, you're right. It's backwards.
Yeah.
Ooh, it is a major F.
Throw the
So it's
Trotsky
middle
at the
top.
skeleton. I like that idea.
Anyhow, the skeleton, you play some music, but it's kind of muffled. You don't actually hear a lot of stuff from, like, you can't hear it in the study, and you can't hear it in the kitchen.
Oh,
So
but,
it's playing.
But the piano still sounds like a piano.
It does sound like a piano.
Okay.
It just doesn't really go outside the room.
Ah.
Can we put the piano in?
Oh, yes.
Here we go.
Just a piano. Look coming the stairs. Okay, did I get to my book yet? Can I read page 37?
Yeah, you got to the book. Okay, so reading the page, it's not page 37, it's the other book that was circled, where it said, "The brave knight knew there were but 3 ways to vanquish his bony foes. Calm them with music, destroy the magic bone that conjured them, or smash them into pieces with sword or axe."
Or saw.
Why'd you grab the saw and not the axe?
I was going to open, I don't know. In hindsight, mistakes were made.
There was an axe right here.
All right. We need the
Two of
axe.
them. All right, what you doing, Joey?
You can calm him with music, right? So do I need to lure him?
Amy says, "I'm hungry!"
Oh my goodness.
So demanding.
All right, so we should lure him into the,
Kitchen?
well, I was going to say near the piano.
Ah.
To lure him
And
to sleep with, what did it say?
How are
Music?
you going to lure him?
It moved up some farther because it's really tired of your dithering.
Here, Skeleboy.
Come on.
Here's Scally.
You're the good skeleton.
That's rude, says the skeleton.
I start calling him all the names on there that you weren't supposed to call him.
Bag of bones. Skelly.
You can't see a skeleton but he's getting infuriated. It's
Okay.
actually a living corpse. Is what they
Is
prefer.
his name the Shivers?
Ooh. Oh, could be Mr. Shivers.
You're Mr.
His name is
Shivers.
Bob.
Is it your brother?
His name is Bob. Come on now.
All right, Bob. All right, I'm going to start luring him
No,
in.
you don't know that.
I don't know.
I'm just giving you some backstory for the,
Gotcha.
for clarity purposes.
All right, I'm
Actually,
gonna
it says here, name the skeleton, but I'm calling him Bob.
It makes sense. All right, I'm going to start luring him into you playing the piano. But I don't tell you. I'm bringing him in there.
Okay. Well, I can hide.
Here's Skella. Here's Skella.
I don't think you guys know how luring skeletons works, but he's still coming. He walks into the kitchen now.
He walks slow.
Amy says, I'm so hungry!
Oh, he's hungry. We could feed him too?
Amy says, I'm hungry.
Oh, Amy, never mind. All right.
I throw my
Amy
loaf
is-
of bread into the living room while I'm still over
Amy
there.
said, what did the book say? That
Music.
was read to
The
you
book
twice.
Music.
Amy says, don't worry,
Practice.
I remember it. She says, the brave knight knew there were but 3 ways to vanquish his bony foes. Calm them with the music, destroy the magic bone that completed them, or smash them into pieces with sword or axe.
All right, so we need to get the skeleton still into the piano.
Yep, bring him in.
How do we do?
I want
The
to give
skeleton
Amy a
is
minute.
now looking under the table.
What is he
What's
doing?
under the table?
Well, I mean, sometimes there's stuff under tables. Have you not seen every movie? There's a tablecloth there, and you look underneath, and the person is never there.
All
Hey,
right.
Mr. Shivers, the skeletons isn't coming.
I'm going to go help him look under the table. He may have just dropped
As
his
you do so,
contacts.
you notice the quality of this table. Really built well. One of your competitors.
Ugh.
Oh,
Okay.
IKEA.
But boy, is it good. They don't make tables like they used to.
What kind of wood is it made out of?
Mahogany.
Oh,
It's the only wood I know.
I was going to say, he has no
I was
idea.
gonna go for oak.
Cedar's
Brown.
Brown wood.
Which one prevents moths from eating your clothes?
Moth.
Mothwood.
Couldn't tell you.
Pine?
What's
Mothball?
this?
It's one of those smelly ones.
I don't
Smelly woods
Smelly
Okay.
wood.
prevent moths.
Alex, what are you doing?
All right. I could try and run back and pick up an axe.
Are you gonna jump over him? Are you very athletic?
I am. I'm also good at hiding.
Okay, so you're running down to the basement?
Yeah, I'm gonna run down to the
Yes.
basement.
As you get down to the basement, pitch black.
I'm carrying a torch.
You are carrying a torch. You've been carrying a torch this whole time?
I've been carrying the torch the whole time.
Why are you playing the
I
piano?
have a lit lantern. You have a torch. And
That's
you
why
have a
he
fire
only played apparently
wand.
one note. Okay.
I finger pecked the
So as you
piano.
get down there, you still hear
true.
meowing from the crate. And, yes, you see an axe on the ground. What are you doing?
I'm gonna carry the torch in my hand. And I got the axe in the other.
The kitten's crying a little bit, but so now you're running back up the stairs?
I can go to town with one hand on the crate and hack it.
You
Can't
are
go to town with that.
like a 12-year-old girl with an axe. It bounces off a little bit. You know what?
Looks can be deceiving.
Roll this die.
Here it is.
It works.
It works!
Hey,
Okay,
she's
they-
been working out,
So
okay?
you bounce it, hits the crate, it
She works
bounces back,
out.
hits the wall, which makes it go back down again, causing the crate to burst up a little bit, but the cat, like a rat, which they are, somehow squeezes through the cracks and then starts nuzzling your leg. Because it's still cute and it's still kitten. I don't have a Sandy for the cat.
All right.
Okay.
So I found the cat.
All right.
Meanwhile, the skeleton sees you and punches you in the face.
Oh, dang.
Wow. I was just trying to help
It
him.
hurts a lot and your mind's a little muddled. Wendy, what are you doing?
Let's see. I'm going to run back into the living room. And I'm going to yell to the kitchen. Do you need my help in there?
Say, we're good. Okay. No, I say, on second thought, come on in.
All right. I walk to the kitchen.
There we go.
That's all.
Here we go. All right. Now, where are you at? You bring the
Movement
cat up?
actions.
I think you should give Amy the cat, and we should lead the skeleton's not our problem. We came for a cat.
Also true, but I'm also carrying an axe, and we can hack the smell. I can give you the axe to hack the skeleton away,
I think we should do
because
that.
you could probably overpower it more than I can.
You could open the door and throw me the axe, and I could catch it. Boom.
This sounds worse than the throwing a fireball at a
Just
child that's not
like
yours.
we practiced at home.
Yes.
All right, so what's going on here? Are you throwing the axe in midair and you're trying to catch it and hit the thing?
I am walking up the stairs, and instead of throwing it, I'm going to slide it across the ground to you,
That
so you can
works
pick
too,
it
I
up.
guess.
Oh, we'll see if it works.
Doesn't work.
It slides, but then it hits the leg of the table. The skeleton looks at the axe. You look at the axe. And suddenly you both start scrambling for the axe.
Okay, so we're both going for the axe. All right.
Okay.
But I've got...
Wendy, what are you doing?
I'm going to go over there, and I'm going to start hitting the skeleton with my racket. To keep him away from the axe.
Oh.
I'm helping.
This is like a $150 racket. Your parents are going to be really annoyed about this.
They will.
Yeah. Whatever.
Yeah, well, nothing happens. I mean, all the strings break and everything. Have you ever got hit with a racket? It kills flies. That's pretty much it.
Doesn't feel
skeleton,
good.
The skeleton has bones. There's no skin, no nerves. Skeleton looks at you and it's like, your parents are going to really be annoyed about that. Although you do distract it, giving him a slight edge getting the axe.
Oh.
So now you have two hands on the axe. The skeleton has one hand on the axe, but the skeleton is stronger than you. What are you going to do?
Whew, he has one hand.
Spit in its face. Spit in its face.
I am going to point for the skeleton to go, there's the cat.
No, you only have one hand attached.
Shoot. I'm gonna like point with my nose. Look over there. There's the cat. To get the skeleton to turn around.
To distract it.
To distract the skeleton. To my daughter. It's coming up the stairs with it.
All right. Well, the skeleton manages to grab the axe from you while this is all happening, but it is distracted.
Perfect. But now he has the axe.
He has the axe.
It's just not working out well. Okay. I need to wrestle the axe from the skeleton. I'm good with my hand.
So you're jumping back for the axe?
I am. I feel like the way you say that, there's something else I should do.
No.
I'm
Do
going
what
in.
you want.
All right, I'm going in for the axe. I'm going to wrestle the axe away.
Maybe he's hungry. Maybe we just need to feed him that banana.
Roll the
Or
die.
the cat.
But they have no
Roll
stomachs.
the die.
Okay.
Doesn't work.
Okay, so you miss him completely. And
Okay.
fall on your face.
Okay.
Which is fine, except you have some splinters right here, which are really hurt, but you're going to be mad and pretend they don't hurt until later that night when you're with your wife, which you're going to cry like a little baby.
that makes sense. That checks out. Okay. All right, so where's the skeleton going now? Back down
The
the stairs?
skeleton is kind of looking around, looking at the cat, looking at you laying on the floor, looking at Wendy, who is apparently hit it with a racket, and looking at you standing in the door watching all this. It's your turn. Skeleton's about to do something.
Okay. What do I do? I got a torch, guys.
You can hit it with your slingshot.
Do I have it? Oh,
She had
oh yeah.
one.
Oh, we start with it. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I do have a slingshot.
You do have a slingshot.
All right. I'm going to put the torch on the ground and extinguish it.
Thank you.
Stomp on it, and then I'm going to pull the slingshot out of my back pocket and use. Well, what do I have for ammo?
A cat.
What do you keep in your tutu?
I found some rocks, some pebbles on the concrete stairs.
Sure,
on the
we'll
way
allow
up.
that retroing.
I'm going to pick up some pebbles and aim the slingshot at the skeleton.
All right. Now, here's the thing. I don't like Skyrim. I love Skyrim. But I don't like it Skyrim because you shoot arrows at skeletons and they fall. Skeletons are full of holes. We'll see if this works.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Backfire. Okay, so it
Backfire.
bounces off the skeleton's face, hits you, and knocks you out for like a minute. Wendy, what are you doing?
Dang. Okay, I'm going to grab my lantern. I'm just
The
throwing...
cat, by the way, the kitten wanders into the parlor, and Amy's like, "Oh, the cat needs some food," and she's weeping and crying, and she wanders onto the steps for whatever reason, because she apparently did not see the cat go in the parlor.
Oh,
Anyway,
okay.
go ahead.
I'm going to chase the cat then.
So Wendy is running into the parlor.
I'm
the
very
skeleton
athletic.
now decides that's where it's going, so it starts doing there. You wake up. Your turn.
Okay, can I play the piano, or is it just my
Can't.
job?
No, you can't play the piano. But secretly, when you were a kid, you learned to play the tuba. It's a deep, dark secret that you've never told anyone.
Do I have a tuba?
You do not. This is all backstory.
Fine. All right, I wake up my daughter, try to get her to come play the piano.
Okay.
Okay? You're awake.
I'm running.
Okay, you run in.
Oh, skeleton's in here too, right?
Oh,
The skeleton's in there. The cat is on the ground. The skeleton is raising its axe to kill the cat. Because the skeleton is apparently a good guy.
I'm on the ground. I'm on the ground trying to
So
get
running
the cat.
and I'm playing the tune again. On
You
the
play a
piano.
haunting melody on the tune, on the thing, and the skeleton just kind of sinks to the ground and becomes a pile of bones.
Ooh.
Amy says, "Oh, we need to feed this cat, but also we should probably get out of here before another skeleton shows up.
Not a terrible idea.
He has on.
Okay. Do cats like bananas?
We're going to go with yes.
Do they like moldy bread?
Then I'm gonna.
The cat, while you're saying it, the cat leaps in your arm and just starts eating the banana right out of your hand.
Perfect.
All right.
All right.
And turns
And it
into a
meows
skeleton.
contentedly. It seems like it's full. Amy says, we should go.
All right. I think we should leave.
I think we should
I
go.
think we should leave.
All right, as you all go outside the door, Amy says, thanks for helping me. I hope I can return the favor someday. Then she says some strange words. And a puff of colored smoke, and she's gone. Also, the cat's gone too, so at least there's that.
Nice.
Does the house disappear as well?
The house is still there, but the
Okay.
door seems firmly locked now. The end.
All right. We found
And
the
we
cat.
all shiver.
Anyway, though, there's three more episodes in this particular story that you would go play through. You can go back in here. If you're looking at the game here, so when I show this here, there's a card that's in the back of each of these that you pull out, so different things will show up in the picture frames and inside the stuff for each of these. And this card actually rotates depending on which mission you're playing.
Oh, I see, I see.
Anyway, if you're just tuning in, we have a contest that we said at the very beginning where you can win a copy of Shivers. And we're going to be back in just a bit with some more gameplay. But we're going to take off for now and watch a top 10 list. But before we do that, I'm Tom Vasel.
I'm Joey Evans.
I'm Wendy Yi.
I'm Alex Marks.
Thanks for shivering. Hey everybody, I'm Tom Vasel and welcome to my favorite party games of 2022. There's a lot of different categories of games that are out there. There's war games, there's train games, there's all sorts of things. The reason I do party games as a separate category is because I think that it's something that attracts a lot of people. There's a lot of gamers out there who aren't interested in party games at all, but there's a lot of people in general who like party games. So there's a lot that come out over the course of a year. These are the 10 that I recommend the most that I liked. Number 10 is Pinpoint from Navu Games. This is actually 3 different party games, and each on their own. I mean, like they're similar to other party games. Like one you're ranking stuff from 0 to 100, and one you're trying to guess what people are going to say. But putting 3 in one box gives you 3 different ways to play. They're the sort of games, Pinpoint, where you're trying to know other people or how well do you know them. So worth checking out. Number 9 is Phantom Inc. So Phantom Inc. is a team versus team party game, which a lot are, where you're trying to guess a word and giving clues, but you're like a phantom. You're like, oh, I'm riding a ladder. And as you slowly are filling in the word, which team is going to guess that first and asking different clues to their different person. It's a fascinating little game, Phantom Inc. Number 8 is Duos. Duos is a game in which there's a grid of different items, and there's actually 2 versions you can buy. I think one is Fantasy Sports, and the other is Items Animals. And you have this grid out there, and you're just picking 4 pairs out of this grid. So I'll be like, oh, well, that's a dinosaur and that's an alligator. They're both reptiles. I'll put them together. Oh, that's a cockroach and that's a spider. Both things that scare me, whatever they are. And everyone else is putting things in pair, trying to match me. It's a fun thing. It's especially fun when it's done and everyone goes, you put those 2 together? How could you do that? Number 7 is Feed the Kraken. So social deduction is an off branch of party games where you don't know who's on what team, things like Werewolf. In Feed the Kraken, we have the good sailors against the bad pirates, against the cultists. And you're trying to make the ship sail to a different spot. And it's a simple game, but a lot of cool negotiation. It goes from 5 to 11 players, has really cool components, just comes together. I'm getting a little jaded on social deduction games, and this one felt a little different than many of them. Number 6 is Spaceship Unity. Now, this one here is kind of a weird party game because it doesn't look like a party game. You're on a spaceship and you're trying to fix a spaceship and there's timers and stuff. And it's probably the most complex game and yet also possibly the stupidest game on this list. Because in Spaceship Unity, you are filling your kitchen sink with water and raising and lowering that water to do one of the tasks. You are stretching out the cord of a vacuum cleaner. You are bouncing ping pong balls. You're using anything in your house that it shows you. It will say, okay, for this part, you need to do this and that. And so you're playing this game with household objects, trying to pretend to fix different systems on a spaceship. It's stupid, but it's also fun. Number 5 is Hand-to-Hand Wombat. Hand-to-Hand Wombat is a cooperative game. One person's a trader. Well, we've seen games like that before. But in this game, you're all closing your eyes in a box, and you're building these little, they look like those little things of the baby where you put the little circles on top of each other, the rings. You're building these together, except one person's trying to mess everybody up. And you're trying to figure out who that person is. That person can't be too obvious, but also you're doing it with your eyes closed. This on the list is the funniest one to watch other people play. I like it a lot. Hand-to-Hand Wombat. Number 4 is Bag of Chips. This is a game in which you're pulling chips out of a bag. One person's pulling chips out of a bag. Everyone else has cards, and they're trying to pick the card that they think will get them the most points. Like this one says, if 4 purple chips are pulled out of the bag, I get points. Well, you've already pulled 3. I feel pretty confident this one's going to go off. So it feels like a little bit like a Push Your Luck, a little bit, kind of a spin-off, maybe, any kind of game, blackjack, that sort of game. Silly fun. And also you're pulling these chips from a bag, which is pretty funny. So that's number 4. Number 3, Green Team Wins. Green Team wins, you're either on the orange team in this game or the green team. The green team wins, so you want to be on the green team. How do you do that? The game asks you a question. You're going to answer that question, and you're trying to match what everyone else says. You want to be one of the crowd, so you can get on the green team to get more points. Simple, but very fun. Number 2 is One-Aeronauts. This is a game that uses the same sort of cards that we've seen in many party games, like Dixit and Muse and things like that. And in this game, you're taking these cards, and it's a cooperative version, but there's a computer card thrown in there, and you're trying to figure out which card that was played should not be there. It's kind of an interesting facet. We found it to be a lot of fun, a lot of arguing in this game, but the fun kind of arguing. And of course, the artwork is very cool looking. That's One-Aeronauts. And then my number 1 party game from 2022 is Fun Facts. This is the 3rd in a series from Repo's games. You may have played their first couple, Just One and So Clover. Fun Facts is not as good as both of those, but both of those games are phenomenal. But Fun Facts is still interesting in that it asks a question to the players. It might be like, on a scale of 1 to 100, how much do you like cats? So you write your number down. For me, it would be 37. And then you are going to put those numbers in the middle, and you're trying to put it above or below other people and trying to have them progress in order from largest to smallest without communicating that. Really fun. And afterwards, of course, you're like, I thought you loved cats. Or for me, you'd be like, Tom, I thought it would be like a 3. I'm like, I don't hate cats that much. I just don't like them that much. Or whatever it is. Very funny game, cool components, and it's a worthy successor in this party game line. So that's Fun Facts. Those are my 10 favorite games for parties in 2022. Thanks for watching. I'm Tom Vasel. We'll see you next time. Hey everybody, I'm Tom Vasel.
Oh, hey!
Hey!
Sneak peek for you.
Heyo.
That's
right.
foreshadowing, sorry.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
No, I'm good.
Floor is yours, Mike. Take it away.
Camilla's going to talk about this game.
That's foreshadowing.
All right, welcome back to the Dice Tower Winter Spectacular. It is
Nailed
winter
it.
indeed. I did, didn't
First
I?
try.
I feel really good about how this is going. Fantastic. All right, I am Camilla Cleghorn.
I'm Mike DeLisio.
I'm Chris Yee. I'm Z Garcia.
Do we have a contest?
We do.
Yes.
All right, we have a
absolutely.
contest. The contest is
2 copies worldwide.
going to be told to you about by Mike.
Mike, you have the floor again.
This is going great, guys. All right, email us at contest@dicetower.com. Your opportunity chance to win a copy of Wonderwoods, which you're going to see us play here in just a moment.
In the subject line, put the word wonder.
Wonder.
Not
A
7,
wonder
not
it
6,
is.
not even 3.
Just wonder. We don't want the
Wonder.
details. Keep the details.
Oh, I get it.
Wonder.
The Oneaters. The Oneaters.
Ah.
Yes, there you go. There's a
All
deep
right.
cut.
On that superb joke, let's jump into Wonderwoods here.
It was a superb joke, I thought.
Yeah, that's why I called it out, because it was so great. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
People will be talking about this for millennia, I would say. That's true. Dune takes place in the year like 10,400, and they're still sitting around going, "Remember that time Garcia said, oh, neaters? Where's my recycled water?"
All right. To play Wonderwoods, we are going to go into the forest and be foraging for different mushrooms here.
I'm all about it.
I love everything about
There are
that.
4 different kinds here. Each mushroom, there's 4 cards for each, a value 1, 3, 5, and 7. All right, you have limited information in your hand here. One card, one of those, either the 1, 3, 5, and 7, is underneath each of the types of mushrooms here, which is going to be the end game scoring for that type of mushroom.
Oh,
All right.
I gotta
So
say,
you
those
don't-
values are very odd.
We are on fire this morning.
I
Fire.
get it.
Save me.
Wonderful joke.
All right.
1357.
1357, you don't know the actual end game scoring. Through this game, you're going to be kind of trying to deduce that as you go out and forest for these mushrooms. So there's 2 different phases. On the first phase, you're going to go out and you have your 5 baskets to start here. In order to collect a mushroom, you have to fill the leftmost column with your baskets. So for here, if I wanted to go there, I would just put 1, and then I could take 1 mushroom. All right. The next person that goes there has to put 2. They still only get 1 mushroom, but they have to use 2 baskets. Okay? And so on and so forth. We're going to go until all of us pass because we have no more baskets or there's no available space that we want to go and take a mushroom for. Once we all pass, we're going to look for a majority of baskets on each of the 4 different types of mushrooms. Whoever has the majority of baskets there gets a bonus mushroom of that type. Ties are not friendly. We also don't go outside, just nobody wins.
It's all right. The people at
Okay.
the table are not friendly. It works out well.
Yes, it goes very well.
So tie's not friendly, as in if 2 people are tied, nobody gets
Nobody,
the bonus.
No
correct.
bonus.
Yep, no bonus
No
if you
bonus.
tie. So you need to have the most. All right, after that phase, then we are going to go into the second phase where we're going to, I think it's harvesting the mushrooms. So you have a choice here. You can either take and put down one of your cards. All right, and then once everybody decides or decides not to do that, we will reveal those cards. So therefore, you're sharing information. But the benefit of that is you get an additional basket for the rest of the game.
Hello.
Okay,
You're
so
gonna
you have to
share.
share information.
My fly!
But you get
McFly!
Did you get an extra basket?
but you get an extra basket for the rest of the game. How did I end up blue?
What color do you want to be? You want to be red? You want to be
No, I'm
orange?
good. I'm just shocked. Shocked I am.
Well, Mike had to be
Probably
purple.
going to
Had to be
take your
purple.
baskets back every time.
I gave
in the
Z
game.
the closest to yellow that I could find.
I think you would have gone orange, right? I said, yeah, you would have gone orange.
Would you have gone orange?
I'm with
Take your garbage.
I don't want your
orange.
filthy baskets.
Friendly ties, everybody.
It's like playing air hockey.
Oh, I like it.
Oh, you got one on
It's a
that one.
dexterity game. Aren't you glad you're running this game, Camilla?
I'm so happy to be here, guys.
Am I winning
When they
yet?
say blink twice if it's against my will.
I blink a lot more than twice in a day. I do
you?
a lot of things against my own will.
That's good for your
apparently.
eyes.
All right, so Camilla, how do you play the game?
From the top. All right. So after that, then if you revealed, you get an extra basket, but then all of that becomes public knowledge. Everybody
Right.
has, and again, you're trying to deduce. We're going to keep going through these 2 rounds until 2 locations have no mushrooms left. At that point, we will finish that round, do the majority, calculate up all the points based on the revealed information, because we'll reveal those. We calculate points. Most points wins, and
Now-
has to have mushrooms for lunch.
So you'll only ever, if you reveal any, reveal 2 cards. You'll always have
most.
1 card that
Yes,
you're keeping
correct, 'cause-
info for
Correct.
yourself.
Even if we manage to make it go longer
right,
rounds.
Yeah, because you can only get 2 baskets total.
Unless you're very charitable. You're like, here's a 7, everybody.
Yeah. Feel free. That's a power move, Chris. Do it.
1, 3, 5, 7.
Yes.
1,
Yeah.
3,
Get it?
5,
It's on.
7.
Yeah. All right. Super. Okay, so first player is me, conveniently.
Oh, isn't that interesting?
Oh, that's so funny. That's so great.
Massive first player
going
advantage.
That's what I heard.
to-
Violent Frog is calling out one of the best comedy skits in history, Victor Borge's inflationary language.
He's the musician.
He's a classical
comedian.
pianist.
Yeah.
Comedian. His Hungarian Rhapsody is also fantastic, where it's a two-person piano piece
take
they're
one of
playing,
Okay.
but they're playing wrong arms basically on the piano. It's just there's a lot of like uptight, stuffy classical music stuff in the world. And he is the opposite of that.
Okay.
So
Oh,
I
interesting.
greatly appreciate it.
All right, I'm going to go here to the blue mushroom, and I took one of those.
Nobody cares. I'm going to
Or
talk more about
yellow
Victor
mushrooms.
Borga.
Yeah. I was
Mushroom.
definitely not bored during that.
Oh! I'm going right there, and I'm going to get one of these.
You're sucker.
Thunder caps. Thunder. Thunder. Stuffy piano people. I'm gonna get one of these honeycomb mushrooms.
I'm gonna get this. Probably it's like a what are those? Those are called like
Death angel mushroom.
No, there's a
Oh, hold on. No,
there's
they
a
tell
term.
us. They
That
tell
is
us
called
in
a
here.
cloudburst of mango.
No.
That is
There's a
called
cloudburst mango.
Parasol.
That's not.
Nope,
what
that's not what.
That's definitely not. a parasol.
Hold on.
That's a parasol.
Wait, you don't like mushrooms.
I
How do
hate
you
everything
know
about this game. Makes me disgusted. Other than it's a fine game.
parasol
Blue Orange
mushrooms
game.
look like
I just don't like
parasols,
mushrooms.
is the-
This is a morel, right?
Wow, I'm
Sure,
impressed
yeah.
by your
That's a
mushroom
merengue.
knowledge.
I think that.
Ooh, I do like a good meringue.
That's the
Whose
Angel of
turn is
Death
it? Why
mushroom.
aren't they
Mine. I'm
going?
taking this. You were trying to tell me what one it
Why
was,
don't
but
you?
then
Yeah, it actually doesn't say. It just
I
references
love that you're complaining. Whose turn is it?
Whose turn?
Let me look up this information.
Take your turn.
Take your turn.
But also, take your turn. All right, I'm gonna go right here.
Oh, 2 baskets?
Woo.
You have seen my glory.
Oh, basket
You've
waster.
come to copy it.
What's that like to waste so many baskets? Bloop, bloop. I'm going to take one of these mushroom cloud spores.
interesting.
Cloud spores.
Sounds
Fantastic.
good. I'm going to go over here to the parasol mushrooms. Yes.
Bang 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 ba bang bang ba bang bang bang. Looks like somebody's getting a bonus mushroom right here. That's happening.
All right, I don't like being first player. I'm
Pardon.
gonna go right there,
No!
right there, right there.
I'm out because I only have 2 baskets.
Oh, that's a shame.
I'm
I
sorry,
hate it when that
precious.
Okay, pass.
Chris is in the same boat.
Pass.
Pass.
Oh, I will also pass.
You gotta.
Yeah,
You gotta not look at my cards.
You
You gotta
gotta
not
know.
cheat.
When to hide.
Don't go like this. Oh, what am I holding?
Stop looking.
All right, so now we got some
Yep,
bonuses.
So now here, orange is gonna get one of these. Who's orange?
I meant to play orange.
That's a me.
I'll take
Oh,
it.
that's a you. Here, blue. Who's blue?
That's a you.
Oh, that's me.
You're getting 2 bonus
I never
mushrooms. I
play
don't like
that.
it.
Purple.
That's me.
Mike. Look at that.
And
Somebody's
blue
all
as
in on
well.
those.
Here.
Wait, what?
What?
how
I'd like
many
to visit
bonuses did
Dr.
you get?
Badluck.
What happened? Okay.
Dr. Bad Luck.
All right, so now you have to decide if you want to share some information in order to get another basket.
Okay, that's
What
a
do
bunch
you
of
want to do?
bumps.
I'm sharing information, folks.
I'll
right,
share.
fine.
I'm feeling pretty nice today.
Oh,
Mostly because I think Z already saw it.
I know everything you're holding at this point.
Okay,
Dun,
so
dun,
these
dun.
go underneath.
Win
them
in
So
now?
7
these
moves.
just go. We can kind of stack them. Will you see them if they're here? Yeah, you will. So we can just do this.
Do we want to put them near their own, or just put them like somewhere?
As long as we, I guess that's fine.
Yeah, I think it makes
not a
sense.
bad
to put
idea.
them
Sure.
away.
What's this guy here?
Oh, I don't like the naturally.
that guy.
Which way is the camera? If we do
Camera's facing Mike and me, which is why I did it
sucks.
that way.
Mike
I
and
thought
me.
you
That was
were
a
just
really
being-
good movie.
That was a really sad
It was
movie.
much
Alright.
better than E.T.
Oh, you're
That
thinking of
one's
Mac
that
and me. I was thinking of Marley and me.
Oh,
Like that.
Yeah, oh, Marley and
Camera
me.
can
Such
now
a
see
funny
it.
movie.
That's
Hilarious.
All right.
Oh, that's very
All right.
confusing,
And
but
we are
okay.
going to pass it. Probably that way, actually. Whoever was last. Does it say clockwise or counterclockwise? To the left.
To the left.
Okay.
all right. So we get our
And then we
baskets
do our
back.
baskets
yeah?
back.
That's you, sir.
And round
Boy.
2. Feel free to take your basket at any time, Chris.
Oh,
As in, right now.
you're
do it.
you're being
No,
such a
do
basket
it.
case.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this move. Look at that. One fell swoop.
That's
All
pretty
Okay,
swell.
guys, I'm gonna go ahead and go all in on the porcellini over here.
Ooh.
I know very much about los mushrooms.
Los mushrooms.
Los Tigres del Norte.
Oh, Los Tigres del Norte.
You know what? I'm gonna join you in the sun over
They
here.
have the mushroom album.
They do indeed.
System of a Down has a mushroom song. It's far from what I would consider good,
Oh my
but
gosh.
it is very entertaining.
Camilla is surrounded by fun guys. Yeah, I get it.
I get it. I get it
get
too.
It
She doesn't shower.
It disgusts me.
Yeah, you don't shower nor wash your clothes,
Ever.
therefore there's
No,
fungus
why would I do that?
all around.
Among us.
Ew.
That's too high maintenance for me. Also, there's a bigger turtle.
Wham! Taking it. Okay.
Bam.
Shang-a-lang with the I'm going to go and grab one of these parasols. And I hope that they are worth anything.
We were
Right.
Anything.
I'd take a 1. Is there a 0 card?
Mike, you're an animal.
Mike, what is wrong with you?
All in.
Why do you hate me so much? If I do 3, then I'm out for the rest of the round. Oh,
you're
if I do
out.
2,
You sure
is
are.
there going to be another 2 left? Probably not. But I don't want to do 4 anywhere. I'm going to go 2 here.
After all,
What other mushroom music are we
you're my
neglecting to
wonder
mention here?
where.
I was this close to bringing in my guitar to make a Wonderwall joke.
Leland, I don't know if that's true that the yellow are wood ears, you said, but I approve of that. I'm going to call them wood ears.
I want to say
They're
these are like,
different, no,
I
you're,
think I've heard of these called like, is it trumpet mushrooms or I don't know. I am not a mushroom person.
Wig ear, wigs or something.
Earwigs? No, those
Earwig?
earwig is a bug.
Earwigs are
that
a
has,
bug.
No, I know
What?
that. I know that.
So you're just doing that to keep me
in
from
Morels, I know in Morels, which I have a copy of. There's like they list all the names of all the mushrooms, and there's a lot of weird names of
Yeah,
mushrooms, like
there are.
Hen of the Woods, and like Wig Face or something like that.
Girole?
Yeah,
Girole?
yeah.
Girolle.
I shall
Is
name
that exactly
him.
what you said?
I shall name
Yeah.
him
That's what I
Gerald.
thought.
Geronimo.
I'm gonna put all my eggs in one.
That's not-
one.
You did me
Mushroom.
a
One
solid
fungi?
there because you gave me a mushroom and Camilla's going to get a whole lot of Jack Squat.
You are on my list.
Why don't you go pick up
My
that
burn
Jack Squat
book.
mushroom?
Why don't you enjoy
Why don't you
being
get that
in
mushroom?
The burn book.
Let me invite you to take the Jack Squat mushroom. Oh, well, it looks like you're passing.
I should have gone over there. I got 2 bonuses. I would have gotten 2 bonuses.
Go ahead.
I flew too close to the sun.
What you guys are talking about? I just googled wood ears. They look disgusting.
Roy, can we get a picture of your ears on the screen?
Yeah, Roy, you got nothing else.
Don't blend in like that,
You're
man.
definitely kind of blending in. Yeah. All right, let's give out some bonuses here.
Welcome,
Oh,
Alex,
are we
to the
done?
studio.
That's it, right? We all passed.
Yeah, I think so.
We're out.
Chris
Yes, I'm
gets
out.
this one.
Oh yeah.
I get this one. I got something.
I get that one.
And no one gets
no one
that.
gets that
So
because of
again,
you.
twice in a row.
Do people eat those?
Ew, yo.
Oh my God, those are horrifying.
Look at that! Like
It looks like an ear, 100%.
everyone should go Google wood ears
Oh.
right now.
Wood ear
you need
mushroom
this
salad.
in your life, and by
the
life
best,
I mean
the
nightmares.
5 best substitutes for wood ear mushrooms. Number 1, pizza.
Number 2, anything else
And number
besides
2,
pizza.
something edible.
Number
Are
3,
people gonna collect their baskets
actual
or what? Or
ears.
is it just me that's?
Well, no, we
ahead
still
of
have
No,
to
you don't
do-
collect your baskets. You're going too early.
We have to do this thing first.
Order matters.
We have to do the
I
foraging.
collected
I
my
don't know why.
basket.
The harvesting or whatever it's called.
Yeah. So are you
Let's,
going to
let's
share
cook
information?
them shrooms.
I think it's pretty clear that Mike DeLisio is going to be sharing some information.
All right.
That one?
Go ahead.
That
Reveal.
one.
Yada yang. Yoink.
So only 1s and 5s have been shared, basically.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I'm not a
Oh,
sucker.
why don't should we go highest to lowest like that?
Am I this one? No. Yes.
I am what color? Blue.
You didn't share information.
I did not. Because I
Wow.
don't like y'all. Oh, there's another.
All right,
You
so
shared
let's
some
see.
information by where you went.
Delicio's onto it.
Next level, baby!
Got it.
First player token passes over to me. I would like to get one of these to diversify my portfolio. Zoom, baby, zoom, baby, zoom, baby, zoom. I got those mushrooms.
Sure, why not?
There is just a slew and
Yeah,
a
this
salt
is good stuff.
Oh,
of
man.
fungus-related puns going.
Oh, wow. I haven't seen that word in ages.
Which one?
Champignon.
Champignon.
Pablo is asking about All Play. That's the new branding for board game tables. BoardGameTables.com. They're now known as All Play. So they're a sponsor of ours, and so we're showing off their lovely table, which you can
Yes.
see better in that shot.
Correct.
Yeah. And
See
also,
over
when you
next to
see our
Zeta.
top 10s, all the shelving behind us is also coming from All Play.
Yep,
That's
so
right.
the tables that, the game bags,
Yeah.
the game
Oh,
bag
yeah,
giveaway
they're
that we
really
just
known
did
for those
back
games.
when they were still BoardGameTables.com.
Back in the day, do you remember
Back
that?
in the day, I remember those
Way
things.
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, last week's hard to remember, but.
Ooh, guys, I guess I'll do that. I don't know where you're going for that. I don't know anything about these Z.
There's one thing I know, it's that you don't want to go there.
Let me go over here.
Why don't you?
I'll get while the getting's still good.
Oh, Mike knows
in.
something.
I feel like he
in.
knows something.
Mike knows something I don't know, and I've got something to tell you. He's holding a 7.
Bum, bum, bum.
It'd be hilarious.
I will go here.
Oh, a 7 for that one?
Yeah.
That would be great. Also, double checks to make sure he doesn't.
Okay, I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna follow you, Mike.
That's a sucker move. Although you just made
I
it
would
that no
follow
one's getting a bonus,
you.
which is fine. Actually, there couldn't
Also,
have been a
he
bonus.
took the last
Yeah, yeah.
mushroom, yeah. I'm a double dog down dare over here.
Ooh.
Chris,
We're getting close.
I like the way you're
here.
I like the way you're thinking.
I like the way you're thinking.
No diggity.
About to dig it up.
Oh, I'm going to shut myself out regardless.
Indeed.
So I'm going to go. Do I keep just going all in here? I think I do. Should I?
Hot
Oh, did you only have
diggity
2?
dog.
Oh,
That's
really?
unfortunate.
I like how Z's acting like he has a decision to make.
I'm gonna do that.
That's cute.
I'm gonna do that.
You did great.
There's some fungus among us.
Oh, looks like Chris is shut out as well.
I'm
too.
done then. I guess
done.
I'm passing.
Mike's done too. Everyone point and laugh at him.
And I'm done as well.
Okay, so no bonus.
Nope.
No bonus.
Nope.
You've been
I
getting
do
these
there,
stupid
and I do
bonus.
that.
Yeah, see,
Yeah,
we've
she's
been
killing it with that.
letting her walk away with the
Thankfully,
bonuses.
this is trash.
Okay, good. All right, so at this point, what happens, Camilla?
So at this point, I can give you information if I want that last basket. And I think I will not do that.
Oh, we're still going.
Yes,
Yeah,
because there's until 2 locations have
No
no
mushroom.
mushrooms left,
I'm
which
gonna
will
go
happen
here.
this round.
Oh, got it.
I'm gonna go here. I want to go.
I'm going first, aren't I?
You are.
Interesting.
Are you giving information?
No,
You're still not?
I'm not.
Man, what's it like to be
What's
one of
Camilla
the
got? Interesting.
greedy
Camilla likes
foragers?
These. Camilla likes these.
You don't know what I like.
Mike likes these. Hello. Yoink.
Yank. I'm going to go. Wah, 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 wah. I'm going to go. Oh, there's none that.
You should definitely
go
God,
there.
I should
Go there.
definitely do that.
Go
shouldn't
there.
I?
Put the 4.
Do it.
There's only one of those left, so I'm going to get it while I can, just in case.
I'm gonna go here. Yoink.
Oh, interesting. I'll do the same after Chris goes there. Oh, no, you
go
can go
there.
here. That's true.
You could go. Yeah, you should. I mean, you definitely should go over there.
1, and then
Suckers.
3 and 4. Yikes.
It's not over till the fat mushroom sings. Who's the fat mushroom?
Look, let's
look,
not
I
mushroom
take
shame.
offense
I was
to
Let's
that.
not mushroom
I-
shame.
I was
Take
known
offense
by
to
many
that.
names in high school.
The fat mushroom was not one of them.
Chris,
Okay.
can I call you the fat mushroom?
So if I go
Colin?
3 here,
I won't disapprove.
if I were to go 3 here, what are the chances? 1,
Luciano?
2, 3.
Pavarotti.
So yeah,
Fat
so I'm either
mushroom
taking this or I'm taking that.
Yes, lemon,
Yes, you have 2 choices.
pongo se,
Dos
parasolio. This one looks like a toad.
This one's
You're
on
doing it?
here.
I'm
It
gonna go
is
here.
disgusting. Oh,
Because I have no
is
choice.
it me?
Yep, if you have 2.
I don't
you
have
do
a
that.
choice.
I think we're
I'm
going to
gonna go row her.
shut out. Yeah, I think
does.
Chris is going to take the last one there.
Yeah, I knew I wasn't
Zippy
going to
zip zop.
Yeah, because he'll take that bonus as well. So you took both, right?
Yeah, there are no bonuses
Wait,
to
can I
get,
go
right?
though? I could go,
Nah.
Where
for it,
can
my
you
friend.
do it? You know what? I'll allow it.
right? Because
Yeah, but there's no mushrooms to take.
I know, but I'll still.
Oh, yeah. That's
but the bone. Oh,
Do it.
do it.
Well, if he's going to do that, I'm going to go over here.
I'm going
oh my
over here.
gosh, you know what? I'm going
going
to play
right
by the rules, and I'm going to keep my baskets.
I just
bam.
Also,
That's mine. I get that bonus. I win
You-
one bonus at least this whole game with no reward.
Great. All right.
also, every unused basket is 30 points. Is that
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. All right, so now we're going to clear away all the information.
I was holding a blue one the whole time.
I was holding a 7 for right here.
I was
Nuts.
holding a 7 for these 2.
Ah!
So we have a 3, a 3,
A 3.
a 3. No way.
Oh,
my God.
So every mushroom, just count your mushrooms.
That's random.
Times 3.
Yeah,
Because
times
they're all
3.
just who has the most mushrooms wins. It's going to be Camilla.
Yeah, times 3.
2,
12,
4,
13,
6,
14.
8, 10, 12.
So 15.
12. I have 12 mushrooms.
Oh, you're not. We're
You
doing
don't
that.
have to.
Okay,
It's just
3,
a number
4,
of
6 to
mushrooms.
9. I have 9 because I didn't get any bonuses. You bunch of bums.
Yeah.
A bunch of bums.
Yeah, essentially,
right.
all the mushrooms are worth the same,
Yeah.
so you just
What
count
did
the
you get?
totals.
12, 15, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Yeah, it's because we let her run away with the
And
bonuses.
you,
You let me.
Oh,
Oh, you
and
let
you
me? That's
set
very
up the,
kind
and you're
of
the one
you.
that set up the game.
I did.
Set up the game.
I did set up the game.
Stacked it so that there were threes
Don't
across
be
the
salty
board.
because you got God.
You were
That's
also
all
the
I'm
first
saying.
player. Anyone remember that?
I do remember that.
Oh my gosh.
I
you
also
guys are
remember how she was
whiners.
distracting us during the rules teach with all of these random comments.
Oh, what's
how it
this
happened,
mushroom
right.
called?
Yeah.
Look at the comments, guys.
Yeah.
Look at them.
Oh, that's exactly. Yeah. That's sleight of hand.
Woodier.
I love the idea that she cheated by switching the value of 2
I
mushrooms.
did. Yep.
To
Full
all,
cheating.
still
Okay.
3s,
You know
mind
what?
you. But
A win is a win. I don't care what you think or what you say.
no, you earned
a
this
win
one.
and
You
a
earned this
win.
one.
Thank you.
No,
I
you don't
worked
care
really
what I
hard.
think, though.
That's true. You know what?
Gotcha.
Fat mushroom.
It's a portly porcini. I'm not proud of myself. I'm really not.
All right, well, that was Wonder Woods. Stick with us here. We're going to be back with some more top 10s, some more gameplay. It's going to be a good day here on the
coming
Winter
back.
Spectacular.
Come back
So,
to QE expansion.
QE
next.
expansion next.
yo.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
12,000 mushrooms. I'm all in.
My mushrooms are all worth $3 billion.
All right, stick with us. I'm Camilla.
I'm Mike DeLisio.
I'm Chris Yi. I'm Z Garcia.
See you soon.
Hey there, Dice Tower fans and friends. I am Jeff, your tabletop technician here on the Dice Tower, and happy winter. Yeah, it's the winter spectacular because, we should celebrate it being freezing cold outside and everything looks a little dead, and the grass is white every morning. I'm not sure what's up with that. I'm pretty sure that fairies are involved, but I probably know too much. Anyways, hey, let's get on with this. This is my top 10 games of 2022. These are games that came out this year and I got to play this year. How about that? So before those fairies come and get me, let's cue the music. All right, my number 10 on this list is the newest in a trilogy of games. This is Verdant by Flat Out Games and AEG. Now, the first of these games was Calico. Calico was a very straightforward tile drafting game. You were drafting a row of hexagonal tiles to put anywhere in a confined space on your player board. You only had a certain number of spaces that you could play in, and luck was a pretty big factor in this game, and there was no mitigation. You just had to deal with the tiles as they came out of that bag. The next in this trilogy was Cascadia. Cascadia doubled the number of things that you were drafting. You had hexagonal tiles and now these animal tokens. The nice thing with this game was that you could place those tiles anywhere. You didn't have that confined space like you had in Calico, and they added a mitigation option that lets you spend some keystone tokens to let you refresh at least one of those rows of items that you were drafting. And so you had a little bit more agency in Cascadia. In Verdant, you now have 3 things that you're drafting. You've got a row of room cards, a row of plant cards, and a row of tokens that you're either using to help the verdancy of those plants or help decorate those rooms. There's also a ton of endgame scoring opportunities in this game. Some of them are going to conflict with others. You can't get necessarily the variety bonus of having all the different types or all the different colors of rooms and plants and have a lot of adjacency bonuses between those rooms and plants because they all have to be the same color for that to trigger. There's even an optional variant where you can have a couple extra cards that let you score some additional different ways at the end of the game. You are back to that confined space though. You've got 3 rows of 5 cards that you're playing out. You have to alternate between plants and the rooms. So you do have a little bit more of that luck that comes into play, but they do still have that mitigation option. Now you can refresh all the rows of items that are out there, spending tokens for each refresh action, but a lot more agency in this game. A very pretty game on the table, and my number 10, Verdant. All right, and here we go with number 9. Now, you're going to hear me say something that I will say quite a bit in this video, and that is, I played this at the Dice Tower Retreat. In fact, I was taught this game by a man I really respect, Mr. Mike DeLisio. This is Flamecraft by Cardboard Alchemy and Lucky Duck Games. Now, this is an adorable game with an adorable theme, and I talked about this on Board Game Breakfast. There's a huge emphasis in this game of just being nice. The points are represented by little hearts. Your point trackers are little hearts, and there's tons of opportunities in this game to benefit other players to get some extra points for yourself. And that idea and that theme is certainly cute and very welcome, but it may turn off some diehard gamers, which is a bit unfortunate because there's some very interesting mechanisms in this game, and there's an emphasis, I think, as the game goes on to be a little quick thinking. You've got to be dynamic in your ideas. You've got to be able to change your goals fairly quickly because there are shops that will come out in this game. You're moving your dragon across these different shops, trying to put new dragons in them, trying to get new resources out of them, and then eventually enchanting, which is basically building items or building little cards using those resources. And as more of these shops come out in the game, they can give you some pretty powerful bonuses if you are one of the first ones possibly to get to them. And so again, you got to be able to change your idea quickly. You got to be able to say, hey, I'm going to stop what I was working on and go grab this real quick to snag some quick points. And it is just an adorable game on the table. Definitely a family weight game, but there is some great ideas here. There are some great ideas here that I think even your diehard gamers would really appreciate. That's why it's my number 9, Flamecraft. All right, my number 8 is the first on this list of games that I don't have. I got to play this at the Dice Tower Retreat, and this is Evergreen by Halmer Hawk, who is also the designer of Photosynthesis. Now, much like Photosynthesis, this game has a sun that's kind of moving around the board and you're trying to grow trees through their different stages. However, unlike Photosynthesis, each player has their own board, and it sort of represents a planet with different biomes that you're trying to build up throughout the game. And there's an interesting system in this game where there are a number of cards that will come out equal to the number of players plus 1, and players will draft one of those cards on their turn, and that will let them affect certain biomes in a certain way on their planet. However, the card that isn't drafted then goes off to the side and actually has a big impact on your endgame scoring. It will usually indicate which of the biomes sort of flourishes or fails towards the end of the game. I got to play this with 2 of my really good friends, Katie and Greg of the Meeple Society, and I really enjoyed the game. It was really funny because towards the end, I was looking at those cards that were sort of piling up, and I even turned to them and I said, have you forgotten about these things? And they said, yeah, we did. Yep, that happened. And so I scored a bunch of points off of that, eventually clinching the win. But it was a really, really fun experience. Like I said, it is very heads down. It's a bit more Euro-y, definitely than Photosynthesis. You do kind of feel a little isolated in what you're doing. But the way that those cards stack up to affect the end game, I thought was really a lot of fun and very interesting. I don't know that I'm going to grab this game. I don't think that it is appealing enough on a broad enough scale to get played a bunch with my circle of friends, but I did really enjoy it, and if I get a chance to pick it up at a good price, I certainly will. My number 8, Evergreen. All right, my number 7 is the next game on this list that I don't have. I got to play this earlier this summer and also at the Dice Tower Retreat. This is Planet Unknown. Now, Planet Unknown is a polyomino game, and I'm going to say something maybe a little controversial here. I'm not really a big fan of polyomino games. I feel like so many of these games try to do an awful lot with a very simple mechanism. They inundate you with a lot of restrictions or things that you're trying to do with just one single placement, and it just makes you always feel very stressed. This game, I think, changes that formula up a little bit because it really is more telling you what you can do with the placement. The placement rules are fairly simple, but you've got these tracks that you're able to move up depending on the icons or sort of the symbols, the art that are on those tiles as you place them. And so I feel like you've got a lot more agency. There's a lot more that you're trying to do. The placement of those tiles really affects these tracks that are really sort of more the meat of the game, and I really enjoy this experience. There's a lot of variety to Planet Unknown, and they come in the form of the different planets that you can play on and these corporations that actually affect how those tracks work. I haven't really gotten to try any of those out, and so the reason I haven't added this game to my collection is that I'm trying to get my hands on a deluxe copy so I can kind of have everything that there is to experience in this game. I hope that there will be another Kickstarter of this coming out, and I hope that I can add it to my collection at some point. A very fun game. My number 7, Planet Unknown. All right, for number 6, I get to go back to the shelves because this is Dampierre by R&R Games. Now, I've already reviewed this game here on the Dice Tower channel. This is an action selection game where players are harvesting grapes, pressing those grapes into champagnes, and then selling those champagnes to various markets across the globe. Those are the thematic elements of the game, but there are some non-thematic elements that may throw players off a little bit. There are these gold cards that even introduce some various set collection, and there are some of those market cards that won't even accept your champagne just based on which one of your presses you made it in. So definitely a couple of weird elements. It's also a bear of a game to teach, but once you can get your heads around it, it is quite a challenging experience. The order in which you take those actions is very important and can really change up your experience from game to game. My first game of this did not go well at all, but when I got to get into it a little deeper on subsequent plays, I actually had quite a fun time playing it. And like I said, it is quite a challenge to take the right order through those actions. So to learn more about this game, check out my review here on the channel because it is my number 6, Dampierre. All right, here we go, folks. We're in the upper echelon, the top tier, the top 5 games of this list. And if you don't know anything about me, then you should definitely know this. I love space games, and that's why my number 5 is Wormholes by AEG. This is a very fast, very straightforward, quick teaching, pick up and deliver game, which is kind of ironic because you're playing as these very slow spaceships that can only move a couple spaces on your turn, but as a free action, they can jettison out these wormholes, and before long, you're zipping all over the galaxy, picking up and delivering passengers to wherever they want to go. You can even use other players' wormholes, which just increases the dynamic experience of this game. What I really like about it is that every time I've played it, I've kind of tried out some different strategies in how I place my wormholes. I've tried connecting all the planets in sort of a big circuit. I've also tried building a hub of wormholes that then I can sort of jump from wherever I want to go into one central location. And I still haven't quite found that optimal strategy. But every time I've played this, I have had a tremendous amount of fun. And people I have played it with, even diehard gamers, have really enjoyed the experience. I even wish that this thing played out just a little bit longer. I'd love a good hour, hour and a half long experience of wormholes. But even with 5, 6 players, this game goes, actually I think it's a maximum of 5. Correct me on that one. But anyways, this is a very fast experience and a very fun game. Also plays quite well solo. It is my number 5, Wormholes. All right, my number 4 is the last one on this list of games that I don't have. This is Weather Machine by Vital Lacerda, and I know that there are some folks who are still waiting to get their copy of this game. A friend of mine brought it over just a week or so ago. We got to play this 2-player, and it was a fantastic experience. Vital Lacerda games are known for having unique themes, and this is certainly no exception. In this game, there is a scientist who has made a weather machine that can affect the weather, but it doesn't quite work very well. And so you and your other opponents and even the government represented on the board are trying to work together to sort of research that machine, better research weather technology in itself, and then build new parts to make a better machine. At least that is the theme on paper. I will say that not all of the mechanisms and systems and gameplay really lets that theme shine through. You don't necessarily feel like you're doing those actions, but there is a unique just sort of mechanism in this game in which you can grab these tiles that will let you trigger extra actions on your turn at a reduced cost. And they're the full action, not just the little sort of executive actions that Vital is known for. This game lets you set up big combos on your turns. You can do 2 big moves at the same time. And if you set those up at the right time, in the right order, you can leap ahead of some of your opponents and grab some of those bonuses before they can get to it. When we got done playing this game, my friend and I were just sitting there just picking apart everything that we had just sat through, all the different moves and mechanisms and systems that we had enjoyed. And as we sat there, I found myself thinking, this might just be my favorite Lacerda game, even with the theme not quite being as present in the experience as you might hope. But the way that this game sort of combos throughout the experience is just a ton of fun. And I really, really enjoyed that mental puzzle of trying to make this game click. I don't think I'll be adding this to my collection. The problem with a lot of Lacerda games is that they are just big, daunting experiences. They're very hard to get to the table. You often have to relearn them every time you're going to go play them. I have a number of them in my collection, and I just don't think I'm going to add this one to it. But it was a great game, and I do hope I can check it out again at some point before too long so I can remember how to play it. My number 4, Weather Machine. All right, for my number 3, I get to go back to the shelf. And I'm going to let you peek behind the curtain here for a quick moment because you see I've had this little table down here that I've been putting my games on. So, I could pick them up a little easier without bending over too far in my video. But this game is big enough to be a table in of itself. This is Mosaic by Glenn Drover and Forbidden Games. This is a big civilization game, and I've always loved civ games and city building games. There is obviously a ton that I could cover here, but basically there is a large map that players are playing on, putting out their cities and even military units. It kind of plays as an area control aspect throughout the game. Each player also has a player board that tracks their resources, their production that they're making throughout their turns, and then there's a tableau of cards that you're collecting throughout the game that sort of tracks the abilities of your civilization. What I really like about this game is that conflict is not the biggest factor of the game. The area control element is certainly there, but I have had several games where I kind of sit back, I let other players duke it out for the area control while I just build a huge, massive, technologically advanced civilization. And then I usually end up with the win. I do wish it was a little easier to set this thing up. The setup of this game is quite lengthy with tons of little tiles you have to put out and then sort of flip over and remove the ones that are blank. And then you got to shuffle all these different decks and seed a certain empire scoring card in each deck. I also think there might be a little bit of a runaway leader problem with this game that seems to be more prevalent at the lower player counts. I did a 2-player game of this and I just couldn't get an engine going quick enough. And then my opponent, who happened to be my wife, was always able to just snag up the good cards as soon as they would show up, and I just couldn't quite get to them in time. I feel like at the higher player counts, everything kind of balances out a little better, but again, that's just my initial experience. I do want to try this again at 2-player, maybe introducing the AI faction that you can put in to kind of keep things a little more balanced. But a phenomenal game. I really love playing this thing, and I cannot wait to get it to the table again. My number 3, Mosaic. All right, pull this back up here. All right, so my number 2 is, I think, one of the more unique themes on this list. This is 10 Penny Parks by TW Games. Now, I already mentioned this on Board Game Breakfast. I kind of compared this to Roller Coaster Tycoon Light. In this game, players are building their own amusement parks. They have a central board of all the different markets, all the different amusements that they can build, different concessions that they can build, and a couple other actions that they can play, but they also have their own boards in which they are building their amusement park amongst the trees. This is a polyomino tile placement game, which I know is kind of ironic given what I've said about polyomino games, but the placement rules here are very simple, but also very unique in the fact that the tiles cannot touch each other. They can only touch on a corner, kind of think of like Blocus, and it always kind of surprises people as I'm covering the rules. I really like this game in the fact that you're building these amusements, you're also building concessions, some of which are giving you money between the rounds. You've got to kind of manage your income of this game, and you're using that income, of course, to buy more rides, buy more amusements, but you can also use that income to advertise the rides that you've already built to snag up some extra points. This game is very fast to teach. It is a really interesting efficiency puzzle. I don't really have any complaints about this game at all. I absolutely love it. My number 2, 10 Penny Parks. Here we are at my number 1 game of this list, but first I want to take a moment to give a heartfelt and sincere appreciation for Tom Vasel and all the folks there at the Dice Tower. Tom reached out to me earlier this year and said, hey, I'd like you to do some reviews for the channel, and I really didn't think I was going to have time, but I dove into it headfirst anyways, and I gotta tell you, 2022 has been an amazing year, far better than I ever expected, and it's because of everything that I've experienced being a part of the Dice Tower. And I want to thank all of you, the fans and the viewers and watchers, for all of your participation out there on those videos, all of your compliments and comments. It has just been a tremendous experience. So thank you very much. My number 1 game is a game I reviewed on the channel. This is The Age of Atlantis by Eldorado Games. This game came out of nowhere. It was a total surprise to me. I played it in August on a vacation with my family, and it seems so simple at first. The rulebook is just a large sheet of paper folded in half. It's all of 4 pages, but as you play it, you realize that all of the depth of the game is in the tech tree and these different buildings that you're placing throughout the game. There's also these asymmetrical factions, and they really are interesting, and it really makes the game just super involved at those higher player counts when all those different factions are kind of interacting with each other and all in the different ways that they are scoring points and trying to sort of get ahead of each other. But just a fantastic experience. I love playing it at 4. I also really enjoy the solo game, and I had a ton of fun filming this review on the channel. So check that out to learn a little bit more about my number 1 game, Age of Atlantis, the Age of Atlantis. Anyways, thank you everyone for watching. Happy winter spectacular, and happy holidays. I hope you and your friends and your family and your loved ones can snuggle up this winter and have some great fun playing board games. That's it for me. We'll see you again soon. Cheers.
It's gonna be me out. Oh, good. Welcome back. Welcome back to the Dice Tower Winter Spectacular. I'm Tom Vasel.
I'm Alex Marks.
I'm Chris Yi.
I'm Joey Evans.
You're next.
Professional.
All right, so we're gonna do something we've not done on the Dice Tower channel before, and that's finally play QE live.
You've never played it live.
I don't think we have,
Oh, I'm so excited about this.
but we're not only playing it live; we're playing it with the expansion and with two
Commodities.
people who've never played before.
Yep.
Never played.
That will be me. And
Also, me and Chris have never played the expansion, so we're all new. This
And I've never played it with you, so I don't know how your gambling habits.
this
are gonna
also is a
change.
non-official game of QE.
okay.
I need to keep my record. I've never lost QE.
Oh, this is official then.
That-
The one that people can actually watch and audit is unofficial.
This is the
Got
only
it.
documented one.
Okay, so each of us is a country. I'm Japan. You are CNN. You're the United States, and you're EU.
I am us. This is us.
You're China.
China. Okay. Ooh, Canada or China? Oh, nope. Yeah, sorry. It's China.
Canada is known
For some reason, when I see
its
CN, I
Great
think
Wall.
Canada too.
I do too.
Anyway, in this game, we're going to be getting points by collecting different goods.
Okay.
We're all going to start with a random good. Houses.
Run the 5-player side.
Got it.
Tom.
In fact, government is out. Which one of these is government? Oh, blue. Okay. We're going to start with one of these, so you already have a possibility to get points, although having one of a resource is nothing. You need to get two of one of these, financial, agriculture, housing, or manufacturing, to get points. Here's the deal, folks. I'm going to talk about how you get points as the game progresses, because the points is at the end. It's all about bidding. So we're going to each take turns being the auctioneer, and we're going to go around the table, and I'll start. I'll be the first auctioneer. We'll go around 4 times. There's 16 tiles here that can be won. Each tile here will show a country that matches one of us. So this is U.S. It matches Chris. If he gets this is worth more points to him. But we all want it because it is agriculture. And the more agriculture you have, the more points you can get. Also, having different kinds of resources is worth points. So there's also, this expansion adds commodities. There are 3 types of commodities. Oil, which are 4 or 5 values. And whoever has the most oil gets 5 points at the end of the game. There is gold, which are like 6 and 7 values. Maybe there's an 8 in there, I don't remember. But if all the golds go away, they're now worth -3 across the board because the gold market has crashed. And then cryptocurrency, which is crazy. There's one in there that's worth 0. There's one in there that's worth 10.
Oh,
Nice.
So, and you have a little board here that tells you that.
I'm going to hack into the network.
So -3.
Cryptocurrency is made with,
Is that like
with Morse code.
6
by the way.
-3, or every one is -3?
Each gold commodity you have
Would be
is
-3.
-3
That's
points.
brutal.
Well,
But they're worth
no,
less
they're
points.
not -3. They're just 3 less.
Oh, it's
Okay.
worth 3 fewer.
Well, let me double check on that because it's worse if it's the gold crashing. Gold. All gold are worth 3 less than their printed value.
Got it.
Okay.
Got it.
So instead of being 6s or 7s, there'll be 3s and 4s. So gold isn't terrible.
Okay.
But
It's just
oil's a safer bet. Gold can be more. Cryptocurrency is 0, 2, 5, 8, 8, 10. Cryptocurrency is probably better, but that 0's in there.
I'm going to take that sentence out of context, Tom.
The Dice Tower recommends. We do not take cryptocurrency as payment for anything right now.
We have an upcoming Kickstarter. I don't know.
So the
How many Dogecoin do you think that
oh
we're
my
worth?
word, Dogecoin. Yeah, Dogecoin's an internal thing here. All right, so everyone's getting one of these industry tiles. So
By
go
internal,
ahead
you mean
and
you pay
look
us in Dogecoin.
what industry you have.
So we don't know the value we're
Green
bidding
screen.
on.
That's fine. I didn't want anyone else to see it anyway. Okay,
Is
so
this
we
a
each
secret
have one of
or do we
those.
mark it from the beginning?
Because if we mark it,
I don't think it's secret. Otherwise,
Secret.
it's secret. So I don't think you can mark them at the end.
I'm going
It
to let
doesn't
you in
matter.
on a little secret here. Nobody look at the TV.
Okay,
Nope.
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 are you done?
I was looking directly at the TV. I'll show the TV. Is that how cameras work?
All right.
We have a monitor on
So
that.
round 1. Here we go. Oh, we have. This is EU, which matches
Me?
Alex,
EU.
and it's worth 1 point, not very good, but it is agriculture, so there is that. So I am going to make the initial bid. My bid, Japan, my bid is open for everybody to see. So I'll say 87, okay? And then each of you is going to make a secret bid and hand those to me without showing everybody else. You can bid any number. Now, Chris, if you remember in the original game, you could get 2 points for bidding 0. That does not exist with the expansion.
Okay.
The highest bid, which could be me, will win this tile. The second highest bid gets one of these of their choice.
All right.
So once you have them, then give them to me, because it is secret.
Should we face down and slide it across?
Yeah, so that
wipe
the,
it
that
on
the,
the wipe
that
it on the
ink
table.
runs off.
Now, now the point. One of the points of the game is that you don't want to be the single person who has spent the most money.
Right. So the way the game works is we're all governments. We can print money. We can
And
do whatever we want. All right. So the highest bid here is going to be China.
Boom!
So I'm going to write the amount of money that currently only I know on this thing here, so that at the end of the game you remember how much you won, and you'll keep that in front of you.
Okay. So that's how much.
All $200.
Then the second
I
highest
saw.
bid here is the U.S. Yes. So you get to pick one of these. Which one would you like? I'm gonna take it, and I'm gonna write your bid on it.
You write my bid on it. That's right.
Yes.
I'm going crypto.
And then I'm going to write your bid also on the back here, because these bids will be subtracted from my total at the end. So whatever you bid as the auctioneer. So each auctioneer.
Yeah.
So
Secrets.
Ah.
I've
no
got a
fun.
secret.
Okay.
now everyone who's watching the game knows that both Chris and Joey bid higher than 87. We don't know what you bid at all, because we just know that you could have been higher than 87, you could have been lower. I know. I know what everybody bid, but oh, well, that's not good.
This must be a well-played copy of this game, Tom.
Oh, you don't think it's not the pens, it's the actual. You're right. We're going to have to get a new copy of QE, but we'll make do for now. All right, so now I was the auctioneer.
You've got my money.
Now you're the auctioneer, so you'll see everything. So now we're bidding for a China agriculture, which you definitely want, because not only do you already have one agriculture, but it's also China.
Ooh. All right, here we go. Open bid. Gonna do.
I had to do a lot of erasing because I decided to be cute and write out the word dollary dues.
You did.
For Tom, and I'm not gonna write that out anymore.
Gotta bid the best area code in the nation.
Ooh.
8675555.
Wait till all the bids are in before you look at them, so that your reactions don't influence other bids.
I know. I was watching your face the whole time. I was like, ooh.
That's true.
Poker face.
Poker.
Beat you.
The United States accepts these terms and conditions.
See, I'm actually wondering if I want to be second bid now, because
That's
those
nice.
seem fun.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot to even look at mine. I looked at
Oh,
mine.
here we go. All right.
So go ahead and look at those, and you could win the bid. It's always possible for the auction to win bid, although it almost never happens.
Sure. I mean, when the auctioneer does something like ludicrous, I've seen that, where everyone's like, I'm out.
Okay.
So who wins the bid?
The winning bid is Japan.
What?
And I do not show this to anybody. I write it on here, correct?
Yes, yeah. So secretly write it on there and give it over to Tom. Whose glasses are those?
Those are mine.
Yeah. You have those glasses.
I do.
Can I see them on you? You look really sharp in them. I forget that those you have that particular frame style.
Yeah.
I thought that was a joke being said up there.
I thought it was
I forgot.
For reading distance. But I
Or you're in a soft-centered.
Second is the U.S.
Yes!
I need to win.
now what commodity do you want?
Crypto or bust.
All right, so write his.
Oh, all right.
All right. So,
Oh.
Folks in the chat, what is the current most
I've got it
ludicrous
right here.
cryptocurrency out on the market? Because we joke about Dogecoin a lot in the office. And we only say that because that's the only one I know besides the
Bitcoin.
Bitcoin. Yeah.
For a while, though, there were people like starting up their. You need to erase your thing and get back in the game.
Get your head in the
There's
game,
Shiba,
Joey.
right? That's one, I think.
Like but like I could just go start one of my own. I could make a dice tower cryptocurrency. I know I could do that.
We won't.
Yeah, please do not take that out. I think it's possible.
Stretch goal.
I haven't even looked into it. Not a stretch goal. All right, this is an EU, and it is financial.
Okay. And I am the opening bidder.
That is correct.
I'm going to go with $7,212.
Things have gone up in value.
That's a 2.
Ooh.
All right.
7212. That's what my grandpappy always used to say. Shiba Inu coins.
I knew it.
So Random Junk 1977 says I own 8 million Shiba Inu coins. Oh, never mind. They're worth about $90. Oh my word.
Tell me there is a garlic coin.
Garlic coin. All one word. Garlic coin.
Garlic coin. Tom coin.
That's the winning bid right there.
Hat bucks. Okay. Uh-huh. 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 All right. The current winner, Japan.
Yes!
My lord! Let me make sure I get all of these decimals correct here.
Wonder how high you went.
Well, you know how high I went on the last one.
That is true.
You saw that. So
I
that's the
did.
thing. As auctioneer, you have some knowledge of how high people go. You can also watch, like Chris already put us. He didn't get first. Did you get second, Chris?
I did not get second.
So now you know that the bids are over in the single thousand.
All right. The European Union gets to choose a commodity.
Commodity.
Also, I really
Enjoy
like.
that as I take what you needed.
I know. I got to go higher. All right. I'm going for that gold rush. Got gold fever.
Let me.
He has to write it on.
Oh, yeah.
And don't forget to write the negative on there. Did you write the negative on the back of your board? Okay.
I had to double check, but I did.
So as the auctioneer, you subtract, if you don't get anything, you
Cole's
subtract
cash. That's one I'm very,
Cole's
cash.
very familiar with. Yes.
Kohl's Cash is one of my least favorite things because I go to Kohl's, I buy a whole pile of clothing. They're like, here's 50 Kohl's Cash. You need to use it in a week. I'm like, can I use it today? They're like, no.
Absolutely not, sir.
This
This is a
shirt's only
business.
$600, but I got it for $18.
Well, there's also that, right? Has anyone ever paid full price at Kohl's?
Oh, there's no way.
And I'm always, every time I'm there, I'm like searching for the discount. I'm like, I know there's one.
There is.
And I look through my 800 Kohl's emails.
That's how they get you.
And your CVS receipts, just to make sure.
Well, CVS, I'm so glad some of you young people don't remember the days where you had to have a card for every store you went to.
Oh my gosh.
And they run a little key ring.
On the keychain.
Now they're just like, what's your phone number? I'm like, none of your business.
555.
But sir, you could save 12 cents on this chapstick. I don't care.
And then the receipts from CVS, which are about 2 miles long. All right. So you are now the auctioneer.
All right.
We are bidding for Agriculture Japan.
Agriculture
also worth
Japan.
3 points. What's your opening bid?
Oh, here we go. Opening bid. Opening bid is $8,675,309.
I need to change my bid.
That was, oh my. Okay.
8675309.
Oh, I have to really change my bid now. You ruined it.
You really did go. Oh, Jenny would be proud. Also, she wants you to stop calling her. Please.
All right, take a look and see who won the bid. It could be you.
All right.
If no one went above you. Chuck E. Cheese tickets? Yes, this is great currencies. Which is better, Kohl's Cash or Chuck E. Cheese tickets?
Chuck E. Cheese tickets.
Chuck E. Cheese tickets. You
I
get Tootsie
agree.
I can get Tootsie Rolls.
We're not very good at games. That's all we go for.
All right. Japan is going to win that.
Yes!
Hot dog.
How did you go?
I have 3D printers. We're printing our money in 3D at this point.
With the U.S. a close second.
You don't need to say close.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
We'll pretend that it was a complete
seconds.
blowout. You're in so much debt, up to your eyeballs, Vasel.
I'm old. My kids will handle it.
China
So-
is fiscally conservative.
Where'd the tile go?
Oh, which is the one being auctioned off right now?
Did
Oh,
you just
did you
take
do-
it? No, I didn't write on it yet.
Oh, you didn't. Yeah, that's it.
So I write your bid on here?
Yep.
And then
Man.
I'm going to I'm gonna get one of these.
You doing crypto again?
I don't know. I'm gonna go with gold. I'm gonna go for gold.
Oh, do I write? Yeah.
You write my bid, and then you also write that bid on the back of your commodity sheet.
All right.
I can start winning auctions.
I have won.
Is,
I've won 0 auctions so far, but I am the king of second place.
yeah, you could be in first place with those.
I
Cryptocurrency goes up to 10.
I know. I might be.
So you said you subtract these numbers from your
Yeah.
cash at the end. Okay.
Your second.
All
your
right,
second one.
we're now bidding on a Canadian housing,
Oh
a
gosh.
hot commodity, except right now.
Right now in the winter. Yeah.
But the starting bid will be 317 million.
Oh my goodness.
0 to 100 real quick.
All right.
You could bid lower than me. I could win all the chips and lose the game.
Absolutely. If I let you just run away with grabbing all
The
of
second
these-
place is really changing the tenor of the game a lot, actually.
Absolutely. So I had a game group back home where someone would just like bid enormous amounts and basically win everything until like one of the last few rounds and force someone else to,
That
you
is
know,
the strategy,
do
yes.
a ludicrous bid and stuff. And you know, I get it. It's a little bit of gamey the game. But this is a game changer.
It really is, because I'm not really sure how to bid at this point. Well, okay, I know how to bid. I'm bidding 317 million. What was my first bid? Like 37? All right. I really want to make jokes here, but I don't want to give out stuff. All right. The winning bid is actually the U.S. What?
What?
Second place is China.
What?
Oh my gosh! Oh.
Okay. Give me some crypto. Some garlic coin.
Oh, give that to me. I'm going to write the amount on there.
Garlic coin. I
Here's-
love it.
I don't want to give away too much, but I'm going to say this. I'm feeling pretty good right now with the amount of money I spent thanks to your bid. Because I get to subtract that from my amount at the end.
Oh.
That's right.
How's it feel? You're a pawn in my hands, China. Once again,
The money is
Japan
flowing.
says hi to China in a very positive way in the World Cup Series. All right, U.S.
That's me. baby.
China,
You're my
EU.
down? Okay.
You're the auctioneer. You're bidding off a EU manufacturing.
EU manufacturing. All right.
It's worth
go.
4 points, regardless of anything else. Also, I'm really glad that they got rid of the 0 bid. I always thought that was a dumb thing anyway. Like you can bid in the original game, you could bid 0 once per round, and you would get 2 points just for doing that. So of course you just did one time.
So you just bow out for 2 points.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
which
Doesn't seem to
helps
add
if you got
anything to
nothing
it.
else. 800 million.
It's good. Everybody wants the trophies. What are those?
Manufacturing.
It's manufacturing.
Oh, see now we're playing the games. I'm like, how high do we want to go on this here? For example,
What are you trying to get second to me? It's an option.
That's true. If we think that everybody else says, no, that's too much. That's too much!
He's a madman. Oh, are we done?
yep.
You'll never
All right.
print that much money.
Oh, well, I'll print it.
Have you guys seen Money Heist on Netflix? It's about
All right.
robbing banks.
No.
Printing your own money. Great
No,
show.
I was thinking of money planes.
Japan has won.
Oh my gosh!
Look how much. Look, I control the worth.
So you gotta write the value on
Oh yeah,
that.
you gotta write the value. Do you need 2?
I need a new pen.
Two.
All right. All right.
You really have to
This
go
is
big or
for-
go home.
I think it's called Money Plane. It's this really terrible B movie. Like, it could even be like an F movie.
No.
Who got second?
Second
I like this.
was the
this-
EU.
All right. No.
Hey, you're finally in the game.
I'm in the game.
What do you want?
Uh,
Oil's sitting there looking good. You take gold. You gonna crash that gold
or I
market?
can crash the stock or the gold.
You know 100% that if I would have come out of there on the game, I'm definitely crashing the gold market.
Yep.
Chris, you know what you got that turn? Nothing.
I got
Don't forget to write the negative amount on your thing.
Oh, I did.
I got what we call in the financial business a goose egg, Tom.
All right.
That's a legit term that we use. Me, auctioneer, is that right? Hoo-yah! Japan Financial. We're gonna start the opening.
Not looking good right now.
Okay.
Let's start the bid at $3
Why are you writing on the front of your thing?
billion. Just because I can for right now. Save the backside some more wear and tear.
Oh, that is a good idea. I'm going to start writing on the front. I'm going to write on the front board of mine too, because I think this side has been beat up a bit.
This is the library copy. It has seen a lot of play.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't even know how to deal with this at this point.
I don't either. That's what I'm wondering.
I boxed myself into a corner.
Yeah.
All I have is this stupid housing. I need to win some more. I need to win it.
Ginger Scholar says, honestly, the Commodities Expansion is changing the meta so much I think I won't play this without it. I think you might be right.
Yeah.
I think it rounds the game out a lot.
I do like the second place gets something.
You know, the same thing happened in a very, very different game. The Dice game, what's it called? Dice Town?
Yeah.
They had an expansion where second place got something. I don't know what that is. It just makes the game a little bit more, especially in a four-player game, it just means one person's losing out usually. Because the auctioneer also gets something.
Right.
Unless, of course, in this case, the auctioneer might get first or second.
I doubt it.
I think the auctioneer is still in the past when it comes to the money value right now.
Yeah. The 80s.
I had to read that correctly. Yes, the auctioneer does not get second place. First place goes to Japan.
Again? I thought you would outbid me there. I'll take it.
Let me write down Joe value.
You can't see. Oh, you can see all the ones I have. I just want that to be really clear. Who is dominating in this game?
There we go.
Although Chris has a ton too.
I do have a ton. Thank
you get
very
second?
much. No, I did not.
Did
the
Joey get
European
second?
Union.
Okay.
How does that feel?
What you taking,
It
Alex?
hurts.
Okay, so what's oil? Those are the lowest amount of points?
They are, but whoever has the most oil gets an extra 5 points.
Got it.
It's written here. It doesn't tell you the point spread, but it does tell you the points.
Most oil plus 5 points.
Most oil,
Yeah.
okay.
So was he a distant
I'll get in on the
second?
oil game.
Was he a distant second? That's like
That is for me to know and for you to not
Never
know.
find out.
I wondered. That's okay.
There you are, sir.
All right.
Well, you have 2 golds already?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
All right, the next bit here is
No more horsing around.
on a Japan
Sorry,
housing.
Ooh.
As we all know, was it easier to wipe off? Well, I'll find out myself. Nope, it didn't change anything. Chris.
No, not particularly. Yeah, these have been handled so much. I think you get so much finger grease on these.
All right, here we go.
How long ago did this game come out? Because I've known about it for at least.
Well, it was originally printed. In fact, I was just talking to somebody who brought a wooden copy on which I wrote on the non-varnished side and ruined the copy a little bit. Well, it wasn't me.
I now know what your poker face looks like.
And I'm really sorry about that. But yeah, so they made like 100, 200 copies. It was a very small print run. And then I think Board Game Tables picked it up after that.
All play.
All play. Sorry. Yes,
All right,
all play.
To me right now.
You could show off the logo a little bit better. Bam! All play.
So what's the opening bid here for my housing?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Well, I think we all would like to know.
No, you go ahead and make a bet without it.
I've done that several times, but
He's erased it.
But now I'm.
Promptly.
Oh, what am I? The opening bid is $64 trillion.
Okay. Let me think here. Maybe this is the time to calm down.
Quit while you're ahead.
I don't have enough room to write that many zeros.
When they first announced this, we talked about it on the Dice Tower show, and I said this game would not work. It sounded ridiculous. They're like, you could bet any amount you want. I'm like, well, then that can't work. But for some reason, the game works.
I don't know how it's working, but it does work.
It's humorous. I really,
Like Alex's face.
All right.
Start flexing those math muscles.
Whew.
the good news is, because of the way we are playing the game, you don't need to add the numbers together. Because
No, you're gonna know.
we usually go by factors of 10, so it doesn't really matter.
Japan wins first.
Come on! Are you kidding me?
You can't stop the beat.
All right, so I say that we sabotage Tom by bidding so low for second place when he was the
Who got second?
Oh, I'll
With the
I'll
US
accept that.
getting
But I just
second.
want everyone to realize that Chris will win if that happens.
The U.S. got
The
second.
second place thing changes.
Yes! I mean, oh no. I shall join you in the oil race.
Look at this. Look at me.
My
I'm Sandra
empire
D.
of dirt.
But show me my third place. I got last? Oh, man.
All right.
Man.
We're bidding for some U.S. housing now. Oh, no, U.S. financial.
U.S. Financial.
It's got some China stuff.
We're going to do, I actually need to remember what I bid on this one.
Wait, was I supposed to write my bid? Oh, no, that's only if you win second? On your?
What on the back of that you're supposed to write what I bid for second.
What you? Okay.
All right, the starting bid here for some U.S. financial stuff will be 42.3 quintillion.
Quintillion.
I don't know what's bigger than that.
It's you can use if you want to, you can use scientific notation. This
Yes,
is,
Tom. That's so much easier for all of us.
no.
To the power of E29 negative
Sextillion,
pi.
septillion, octillion, nonillion, decillion.
I have to leave the room.
Okay, all right.
I'm bidding $70.
Second place.
Okay. Oh, man. All right. Quintillion, huh? All right.
Actually, I don't think I've ever ramped it up as fast as we have. With that
We
many
ramped
tiles.
it really fast.
Well, that's on you. You pushed me.
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
really exceeded that push.
I lied about $70.
Spoiler.
Okay, the EU, I think. EU has clearly won this bid. Congratulations.
All right.
Oh, my.
Oh my.
My.
She swallowed a fly.
I don't know why.
The old lady that swallowed a spider?
Perhaps she died.
That wiggled, jiggled,
She died.
jiggled inside her.
She ate a cow at some point. She died.
She swallowed the horse
Well,
to wrangle the cow.
I need to look up the rules for a brief moment here. The rules for
Was
the
there a
expansion.
tie?
There was not a tie.
Oh, that would have been awesome.
Of all the numbers in the world,
the
there'd be a
world.
tie. That's
So
bizarre.
proud of that one.
Got it. Okay, no, I won the commodity. So I didn't know what to do on the back of the board, and it's nothing.
That would make sense.
So I
you
got
can't
nothing.
subtract payment to
You
yourself.
get second?
I did get second. I think. Let me double check, but I'm fairly sure.
Double check.
Yeah, I think you don't know numbers. That's all.
Wait a minute. Oh, you're right.
You thought you were something else?
Yeah, hold on. Let me change something.
No, you can't change nothing. That's what you wrote. I get second, and I'm taking oil.
I too like to go to an auction, hold up my paddle and be like, you said thousands?
So 43.2 quintillion. That's a Q. That's good. All right.
Okay.
Good news, you're the next bid.
All right, here we go. Give me some of China. Oh, man.
Japan manufacturing.
All right. Here we go.
Skewer's number, which is 130 zeros.
Yeah, well, no. The biggest number I know is Googleplex. Because a Google is 1 with 100 zeros.
Okay.
A Googleplex is 1 with a Google zeros. It's an impossible number.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Up to 40 quintillion?
40 quintillion. We're going down some. Recession's hit. So we're all going 40
Certainly
quintillion.
has at this point.
I don't need the recession to hit,
I
actually.
can't wait to see these numbers.
See, I know where Chris is in this game. Oh, this is interesting. The second place is really changing things.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, you just write 0 after a while.
Sure.
But you want second place.
You really want second place.
I just want a place. Man.
I want to know what love is. I want you to show me.
She swallowed the dog to catch a cat. She swallowed the cat to catch a bird. She swallowed the bird to catch a spider. It wriggled and tickled inside her. She swallowed the spider to catch the fly, but I don't know why she swallowed the fly. Perhaps she'll die. There's that one, and then there's the hole in the bottom of the sea.
So
Hole in the bottom of the sea.
I don't think I know that one.
There's a stone in the hole in the... I forgot how it is.
Yeah.
Everything's in a hole in the bottom of the sea.
I've never heard the old lady who swallowed the spider until marrying Wendy, and she taught me a lot about children's songs that I apparently didn't grow up with.
You apparently grew up on heavy metal.
No, not until 6th grade, probably.
Wow, 6th grade, huh?
Yeah. Those are good rebellious years, you know.
6th grade, yeah, I guess.
That was when your parents gave up. Like, he's got to listen to what he wants to listen to.
My stepdad listened to a lot of like Led Zeppelin back in the day. He was less than fully mentally cognizant when he went to some Led Zeppelin concerts. So, you know, he gets it.
The U.S. has won.
Yeah! Ooh.
And the EU has gotten second.
You're including yours?
All right.
I am including mine.
All right.
Yes.
It's a game.
Interesting.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm going to take an oil.
Okay. All right.
All right. I need Chris to lose.
Has anyone gone into crypto? Oh no, Joey has 1 crypto. I've got 2.
There's a smile and a flea and a fly and a wart and a frog and a bump and a log and a hole in the bottom of the sea.
Ah.
That's what it is. Thank you.
Adding this up at the end is going to be
I have
fun.
to add yours to mine.
No, it doesn't matter because of the way we're doing it. You only really need to look at the top highest. Because if you think we're at quintillions,
If someone
we're
has a-
1,000 more than a quadrillion. I don't
someone-
need to add them unless it's close.
Okay, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
if
Like
you need to see
6
that.
of my tiles don't matter.
Make sure.
Yeah, functionally don't. I mean, if someone has like 800 octillion at the end of the game and no one is even close, you're like, it's you, sucker.
Got it.
All right, I'm...
Speaking of suckers, Christopher.
Yeah.
EU housing.
EU housing. Let's go with a little bit of that.
He's going to go down. $74.
Let's go with a little bit of that. 81 quintillion dollars.
Oh, man. Inflation has really slowed down these days.
It really has.
Ooh.
Bum, 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 bum. I'm getting you money.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
I thought you were doing the Christmas wrapping.
I'm doing Green
waitress.
Acres.
Yeah, I was thinking bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum bum. One of the sweetest.
I like Christmas
saxophones.
wrappings. That's pretty good. It's pretty. I don't like the words as much. I think they're okay. I like the tune.
I like the tune a lot. The saxophone line is delightfully ludicrously 80s. You know, I like the story a little bit. It has almost nothing to do with Christmas until the very end. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Please tell me you won a bid.
Make sure mine's a number.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
because
never
before
won
we
it.
started, he's like, I'm gonna bid 5 Brazilian. I'm like, that's not a number.
All right, first place goes to China.
Yes, finally got one.
All right.
Second place goes to, unfortunately, the EU.
Interesting.
Okay.
I'm out again. I'm okay.
Huh.
But now I'm back in because now I know I'm not have the most money. So now I can go as high as I want. That's what I've learned.
Okay.
All right. So where are we at then?
What's the most
China, EU, what you gonna do?
When they come for you.
Well, let's see what it
Crypto's
is
just
first.
face. No, I got to
No,
pick
he
my
has to choose a
commodity. I'm going to
commodity.
take an oil.
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 That bothers me. Chris is back in the running thanks to you.
Yeah.
Chaos.
I don't need to run faster than the bear, just faster than Chris.
I probably forgot to write on the back of my thing at one point, but it was probably a.
It probably doesn't
an
matter.
immaterial number at this point.
All right.
here
Well,
we
you're
go.
only the auctioneer 4 times. So at most you'll have 4 numbers.
Right.
Yeah, I definitely forgot to last time, but
U.S.
we were still in the,
manufacturing. What's the opening bid, Alex?
The opening bid for U.S. manufacturing. Okay.
oh, popping them back, like popping a wheelie, but for old age.
Okay, it's not secret. You can show us.
Oh, no. 444 septrillion.
It's septillion.
Except
But yes.
Septillion.
Septillion.
Okay. That.
Wow. Oh my goodness. Okay.
You guys are playing my game and it's confusing me.
Oh my.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Okay.
I'm glad you got that.
I like me a good SpongeBob reference every once in a while.
One of the best, so people are talking about good Christmas songs in chat. One of the best Christmas songs is Christmas at the Airport. I like that one a lot.
By who? Christmas
Sorry.
at the airport?
It's very specific.
I like Good Afternoon.
I did not put that on my Christmas playlist because it is not quite family friendly.
But did you put it on your
Nick Lowe.
Did you
Nick
put it
Lowe.
on your secret Christmas playlist, the one that you listen to after the kids go to sleep?
I do not have a
Christmas
secret
at
Christmas.
the airport. That sounds like a Hallmark movie.
No, it's almost like a slightly minor key type thing. Like, oh, we're stuck at the airport. It's snowing outside, so I guess we're celebrating Christmas at the airport.
Huh. New?
I'm guessing it's a make.
It's newish. I want to say 90s, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, Japan
No,
is going to
2013
win
actually.
that one.
2013.
Japan's gonna win
Japan
I'm back, baby.
is going to win that.
Did you write it on?
I did.
Thank you, sir. Mm-hmm. Get out of my face.
that. Wow.
And the U.S. is going to get second.
How's it feel to be a bridesmaid but never
It
a bride?
really went up quick. Oh my.
Oh crud! You have 3 oil.
I do have 3 oil.
Dang.
Yeah, Fairy Tale of New York is a good Christmas song.
Wow.
What's the range on oils, Tom?
4 and 5.
Diggity darn.
Well, why would it say? Oh, you haven't picked yet?
I haven't picked yet. It's safe.
Okay.
It's safe.
I put a tack on teacher's chair. Somebody snitched on me.
Thank you, sir.
And I
pulled
write
my
that down
friend
here.
Barbara's hair. Somebody snitched on me. We good?
All right, we're good.
All right. We are now to U.S. housing. Japan would like to open up the bidding here with
75.
1.1 octillion.
Oh my.
Everything you thought was a lie.
I did not know we were that
That
high.
is very high.
But I kept it in the low octillions.
That's nice of you.
So that you go.
Well, I raise.
Irate.
Rich high raise. Do it for my blood.
See, the second to last round.
I'm pretty sure this is too rich for everyone's blood. At this point, like the people of the world are like, you've just. Why do we even have money at this point?
There's no longer a pinky to
There's
the
a
mouth.
bartering system in
just-
Japan going on right now.
Right. People
Would you like $1 septillion or yen? Or what is it in Japan? It's won,
yeah.
I think. Yen? Yen. And they'll be like, I would rather have an egg. You just bought yourself a new car.
My goodness. All right.
Someone says the lumberjack at the table, and Alex?
No lumberjack.
Alex is the farthest, not the farthest thing from a lumberjack.
I've been on some of their streams before, the 30-hour marathon and their autumn spectacular. That's
right.
maybe how you saw me.
Good news for me. Not first place.
Okay.
Good news is Chris is first place.
That's me.
You're not sure you want it to be first place there. Where are you?
That's a U.S. tile, Tom. That doubles in value from 1 to 2.
You're killing it. Who's second? Tell me you're second.
I'm not second. EU is second.
Okay.
What?
You bunch of butts.
What do you want?
All right. I'm going to go for the crypto.
So,
Bunch of butts? Crypto?
I'm going heavy commodities.
Second to last round, I'm going all in.
Yep.
you just write all in.
Here's your garbage bid.
Wow.
Just put the infinity symbol.
Well,
No, it has to be an actual number. That's the rules.
Do you say put the infinity symbol twice?
There you go.
It's infinity plus 1.
all right, here we go.
I'm going E to the I pi is my next bid.
E to the I. All right. All right, China. You got a 4 agriculture U.S. That's pretty good, actually. What's your opening bid?
All right.
Is it going to the non-nillions yet?
Now this
Na million.
is before taxes. 60 octillion. There we go. Here we go.
All right, now we're bringing out the big bucks.
Finally.
As if we weren't doing that all game already.
It's been chump change up until now. I like when Tom smiles and writes his number. I may have to Google this.
I'm very proud of myself.
You are. It took me a second. Like, oh, do I know that one?
Don't forget everyone who's watching today. It's Chris's birthday.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
How old
Thank
are
you.
you?
I don't remember.
What year were you born?
You should know that.
35. I'm 35.
He was born in 35.
I was born in 1935. Born in 1955. But we couldn't use the word dickety back then because the Kaiser had stolen
Did
the
I
word.
win?
Right.
Did
No.
I win? I didn't?
You were close.
Oh, man.
The U.S. has won.
Okay.
Who's second?
Second is the
Is it
EU.
you?
Oh
It's
my
not you.
It's not me.
What?
I know. I'm like, whew.
Okay.
Okay, all right. Wow.
By the way, the amount I wrote is how much I think you're worth.
Woo. Wait, change. Tom has won.
The EU won second?
Yes.
Wow.
Look, I value a human life. I don't think I'm worth 60 octillion. That would be one primo life
All
insurance
right,
policy.
I'm gonna
Your
take
commodity?
I'm gonna take some
It's
crypto.
more than the sum total of like atoms in the world. Maybe it's not. I don't know how many atoms are in the world, but it is.
Wow. Okay.
Sha-na-na-na-na-na. Sha-na-na-na-na.
No, that's not mine. That's yours.
What you get with it?
Give my money back.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey,
Take all of it.
This is easier to erase this time.
Spit it all in one place.
I wouldn't even pick that up off the ground.
I wouldn't either. Actually, probably would.
All right. Okay, so we're at the second last bit here.
Yes. That's bad.
Finally.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
All right. What do I
That's
need
worth a
that?
lot.
Because this matters. What's Chris's opening bid? That's what's going to matter here.
91 octillion. People in the chat
remember-
asking, who's adding this all up at the end?
Again, it's not as hard as it sounds.
If there's an
actually.
accountant.
Now, I'm going to meta this here for a second. Because remember, there's only 2 tiles left.
There are only 2 tiles left.
So everyone keep that in mind. That's the most I'll say without being a jerk.
You're trying to tank me.
I am definitely trying to tank you.
Without saying.
You're welcome.
You're not running a smear campaign. You're running a bagels campaign.
I can't remember how much your bid was from the last one.
Mine? 60.
Yeah, it sounds like a personal problem to me.
You 91 octillion? I just need some. I've got 3 chips over here.
It's only double digits, guys. Come on, it's not that scary. One of these days, Tom, I dream of the day that I can make a 4-figure salary here.
Oh my word! He means per hour.
That's even better. Oh boy.
Who won?
I can't even read this with a straight face.
So I'm guessing I didn't win.
You did not win. The EU gets second place.
Okay.
I did!
You lost! You fool!
I did it.
All right, do not look at the TV screen for a moment.
Okay.
As I show off this beauty right here. Oh, yes. I love that.
Oh my
done?
goodness.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Don't mention it in chat either.
gold will never lose, so I'm just going to take a gold.
Okay.
Yeah, because gold's not going to crash.
Gold's
now.
not going to crash.
Gold is a safe bet.
China gets this.
I did it.
Alex, let me get that gold. Oh, right here. Thank you.
So, if you're watching this, you can actually, and I've seen people play this, where the highest bid in the whole game never goes over 1,000. Yeah, people play. You can play lower numbers. It's all based in the game group.
We are not playing like
that. That will never happen if I'm in the game.
Obviously, you went up quick.
What was my first bid, like 32,000?
It was.
Spoilers!
I don't think it matters at this point. That was a garbage bid.
All right.
Final bid in the game.
Last is some financial for China.
Wow. The amount of commodities you have is ridiculous.
I know, that's absurd.
Yeah. I'm hoping I don't bust, though. Go over.
I'm going to lose.
Is Tom's house a valid bid?
I think so. His old house.
Yeah, I mean, we should have bid that the first round, though. We should have.
I think it's entering play right now.
Tom, do you live in a 114 Google Tillion dollar house?
Last starting bid is 44 octillion. Octillion.
Octillion, yeah.
Octillion.
What do I do with this? What do I do with this wretched filth?
Mike says, I don't find the ever-increasing units of currency as entertaining as some, I guess. Yeah, I find it. I always find it entertaining. I played the game many
it's
times.
funny. I like it.
It makes me laugh every time. I don't know why.
It's
I
a
know.
completely
It's so
different
funny.
meta game than if you are all sticking within the thousands and tens of thousands.
Yeah.
You know, that is an interesting meta game in and of itself, too.
Yeah, you can play it any way you want. Well, you can't necessarily play it any way you want. You can play it, your game group can play it any way you want. This is a game where you actually have to kind of play. You can't be like, I'll be safe. Like if you play,
Yeah, that's right.
If you play Sheriff of Nottingham, you can say, I'll never lie, and you can, even if everyone else lies like crazy, you can pull it off.
Yeah.
But in this, if everyone else goes high, you must go high.
Yeah. I tried to not go high. I have given up on that strategy.
She's so high.
Did I win?
Oh my lord. No.
What?
Wait, he didn't win? Who won?
I didn't win?
The winning bid is going to go to Japan.
What?
I was not expecting that.
Oh no! I got second, right?
Really?
Wow.
Oh no!
I love it. Come on, give me a second.
Yep. And then second
Come on, second. Come on, second.
is the U.S.
Oh my goodness!
You didn't bet like a ludicrous number, did you?
No. Well, no.
Okay.
Well, I thought so. Well, not as bad as before.
The U.S. take your pick. Probably want to go gold.
Yeah, gold can't go wrong, so
Yep.
you get to subtract my bid from your
Yep.
total value, though, which is nice.
I think I lost, actually. I just assumed, based on what Chris had said, that you had gone so high in that last bid.
Do you think you got 0?
I might. I don't know now. Well, we're about to find out. Everyone's done?
Yep.
So, first things first, I mean, I think we're just going to see who to eliminate, because why count up that person's money? So you can flip this board,
Okay.
and then you can show your highest. You only really need to show anything in the octillions. We might need the septillions if there's ties, but I'm at 158.6 octillion. What
Leave
is
you
that?
non-awarded.
1.9 trillion. I didn't know what. I knew where seven
It's
was.
9 million. All right, so okay, so I'm still in it then.
Those are my octillions.
Wait, what's your highest that you lost? That you
48 quintillion.
you're out.
Oh, no!
All right.
I was hoping Tom would be out. He's definitely
Well, my final bid was 157. What was the second bid?
84 octillion.
Oh, everyone calm down. What was your final bid?
For last one?
Yeah.
Like 48 octillion, I think.
Oh,
What was
okay.
yours?
40. Yours is 40.
Oh, 40, yeah.
Okay, so
tried
if
to
you
get
look at your
second.
board here, the first company VP, you add up all the numbers on the ones you bid. You don't have to do anything.
Say that again.
Just be right here.
on your company cards.
Yes.
On all of the things that you
Flip
want
them
from
over.
bids.
It's just the numbers on the outsides. Like, it's mostly just me and Chris doing that. Do you even have any?
I got one.
Yeah, so you
There it
got
is.
2 points in the top thing.
Right here.
I got
I
10.
got 5, 8, 12, 15, 16, 20, 24.
Ooh, that's a lot.
You won a lot. You didn't get a lot of second places, so that's interesting.
Yeah. Normally I'd be like, I got the game.
Yeah.
But that's throwing me off. All right. Nationalization now. Oh, no. Yeah, nationalization. How many of your own did you get? So I got 3 of my own.
Dang,
so
I
that
only
gives
got
me another 6 points.
I only got 2, so that's a 3 right there.
How many of your own did you get?
0.
Okay. Then how many financials? Oh, this is where we reveal this tile. How many financials did you get?
I only got 1.
So you can do each of these. So I got 6 for financial. I got 6 for agriculture. Housing, I
got
kind of
nothing.
sucked at. I got nothing. And manufacturing, I only have 2 manufacturing, so that's 3. But diversification, I got all of them.
Ooh.
So I got another 8 there.
Wait. Oh. Isn't it 8 points for each complete column that you fill in?
That might be right.
Yeah, so I mean, you still have,
No, I have 1.
you only have 1 complete set. But every set of 3 is 4 points, isn't it?
Yeah, actually, so I got 3 of those, only 1 of those, and 2 of those.
Okay, so you have 8 and a 4 then.
So it's better than I thought. What did you
Yes.
get?
I only got 8. And then I only had 3 points because I had 2 housing. I didn't win a lot of these, Tom. But I made sure to get 1 of each.
I only got 2 for diversification. So what do I write?
So that's nothing. You need at least 3 different ones to get 4
Yeah,
points.
okay.
That's a lot of seconds.
I got
Wow.
nothing from an
All right,
optimization.
well, I'm annoyed about the commodities because the very first tile Chris took was 10 points. The very first one.
Wow.
Absolutely was.
Who got the 0 crypto?
Chris did.
I got the
Did you?
10 and the 8.
I got the 0 crypto.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
I wrote on something. Yeah.
Oh, I just got 1 oil. That's it. So 3.
Here's where I could make up a lot of ground. Oil, you got the most, Alex, so you get the bonus 5. So you can flip over that commodities board there, and that's your score tracker.
So add up your oil points plus the 5.
Plus 5, exactly. And then gold points and so on.
10, 18.
There was no crash, so that's good for me.
Who has the most oil?
Alex definitely does. He has 3
I got
oil.
3.
Future scholar. I spent the most. I wrote 9 tillion. I did. Because if you ask what that is, it kind of gives it away. So.
Yeah, but then you didn't. Chris didn't go up to that. That was interesting. I thought if you.
I thought you would too.
You
That's
might
why I
have
thought
made
it
me
would
lose
go.
if you had.
If I had?
Because when you went low, I was like, oh, I guess his number wasn't that ridiculous after all. I think it was.
I was hoping he'd go up that high. I just didn't want to write that publicly.
Woo, I got 40 points in commodities.
Ooh.
You got
I got all my
40.
points on commodities. 25 and 18 is 43.
43.
Plus then your other board. So add your boards together, Chris.
Let me add mine real quick.
Oh, 6 points for whoever spent the least. Is that still a thing in the expansion?
Oh,
Ooh.
that's true. I'm pretty sure that's you. Oh, it might be Chris.
How do you figure that out?
Well, okay. Well, I know it's not me because I'm second. Because I had 157 octillion. What's your highest that you've spent? 100.
119 octillion. So 120.
Minus. You didn't get it.
I spent 93 octillion
And I put 61 here too. That's 150.
and 1.54.
151. What was yours?
120 octillion.
That didn't go through though. Right?
What's your highest that you got second place on? Flip your board. 84. No, he has it. Because 84.
Nice, because you got discounted
Okay.
a couple octillion.
So you get another 6
6
points for spending the least.
Cool.
Okay.
By the way, guys, if you spend the least, you get 6 points.
Yeah. We all knew that
All right.
before looking at the score sheet.
I did not spend the least.
That is self-evident. Yes. So what is that? Sorry.
You have 64.
I have 64 points.
Well, if I'm adding it, like 10 plus 6, 16 plus 8, 24.
Similar.
64. I have 60. You
I'm
have
at
51.
51.
Bam! 64. This was an unofficial game for Tom Vasel
Congratulations to
purposes.
Chris.
All right.
Wow.
You dethroned the king.
Ah!
I was for some reason freaking out on adding these numbers. They're so far apart. I was like, how do I do this?
All right, folks, we got another top 10 coming your way in just a second. And after that, Starship Captains, isn't it?
Starship. Yeah. Yep.
Starship Captains. All right. Thanks for watching. I'm Tom Vasel.
I'm Alex Marks.
I'm Chris Yi.
I'm Joey Evans.
That's QE.
Hi, I'm Wendy Yi, and today I'm going to be sharing with you my top 10 heavy games of 2020. Now, I have a special place in my heart for heavy games. I love to be able to kind of look at the machine and the cogs and the mechanisms and really dig deep into them and just explore all that is possible. And heavy games usually have a lot more for that going on for me, and so I love it. Because of that, though, I have a lot of heavy games on my top 10 of 2020, so like all games of 2020. So if you're looking for even more heavy games after this video, go ahead and check that one out. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and get started. My number 10 is Federation. This is a fun, heavy game. It's a worker placement, and there's an interesting dynamic as you're moving up on lots of tracks and you're collecting resources and then trading in those resources for more movement or more things on this track. You're also balancing this push and pull of a Senate. And so the worker placement spaces are actually the same on both sides, but you're trying to get more votes on your side while moving up on tracks for endgame scoring. So there's this interesting decision of which side of my worker do I want to use? Do I want to use one that will get me more votes, or do I want to use one that will help work towards that endgame track movement? So there's some really good decisions here in Federation, tons of fun, so that's my number 10. My number 9 is Merchants of the Dark Road. I like a lot of what's going on in this game. It is kind of a rondel worker placement move or worker movement game. As you're picking up items and supplies and stuff like wizards' wands and books and armor and such. And you're selling them to distant towns far away. And so the theme is that you're a merchant on this dark road, trying to sell their wares and such and make people happy. I really enjoy a lot of what's going on with the puzzle board in front of you, of trying to fit items, of trying to have an efficiency around that rondel as you pick up stuff and drop off stuff. There's also a variety of different ways to sell your items to different people or to, the queen's, the stuff that she wants. So there's just a lot of choices and a lot of different decisions and different strategies that you can lean into. So I think that that's tons of fun. That's my number 9, Merchants of the Dark Road. My number 8 is Sky Mines. This is a reprint of Mombasa, but it's also such a good game that I had to throw it on this list. I really enjoy what Alexander Pfister does as he creates a lot of interaction with these companies that are exploring out on the moon or into space. And as they explore, they increase in their ability for scoring at the end game. But also, anybody can invest in any of the 4 different companies. And so I love that you have to make those choices of, I'm going to work on exploring this one over here because I like the stuff that I can get as I explore. But also, I might help this other one explore as well, and I might invest in it a little bit because it looks like you are investing in it. And so maybe you and I will benefit and reap some rewards. So there's some cool balance there. I also enjoy the card play of choosing what cards you're going to play at the beginning of the round, and then those have like different cooldown times after you've played them. And so you have to make those decisions of which cards do I want to have to wait a long time to get back and which cards do I want right away so that I can stack them in certain locations. So I think there's a lot of fun with the card play and all of that. So my number 8 is Sky Mines. My number 6 is Lacrimosa. This is a game themed around Mozart and trying to finish his Requiem after his death. And so as we go through this game, we're doing some stuff on the map where we move around and we pay resources, and we have some area control stuff for final endgame scoring, a little bit of engine building. But what's really interesting about this game is the card play. So you have a deck of 9 cards, you draw up a few at the beginning of each turn, and you're going to place one at the top of your board for an action, but then you place them at the bottom of your board, getting the bottom half of the card, and that's going to be income at the end of the round. So there's some fun elements of making those choices of, I only have a few cards in my hand. I want to do all of these actions, but one of these has to be income. Or, I really need all of this income, but I have to perform some actions. How am I going to get these to work? So I really enjoy that card play. I find it very compelling, and there's a lot of stuff going on in the game. So you can lean into different strategies. The composers that you commission change as well. So the area majority has a slightly different feel, depending on how the setup is. So I think there's some really good stuff. So my number 6 is Lacrimosa. My number 5 is Viticulture World. This takes a game that I love, Viticulture, and it makes it into this heavy, thinky, cooperative, very tight game. And I find that to be very enjoyable. There are a bunch of different continents that you can produce on, and therefore different game setups. And what that means is that there's going to be different events each round, and those events will then point you, kind of lean you in different strategic directions. And I love being able to try different things strategically. It's very interesting because you can upgrade spaces, you work together, you have specific order cards that you need to fulfill, but there are ways to share. There's just a lot of stuff going on that I really enjoy, and I like that it's deep, it's thinky, and it's work, but it's good, fun work. So Viticulture World is my number 5. My number 4 is Carnegie. I think that this was a lot of fun. It had a lot of elements that speak to me. You are building up your business, but as you're doing so, you're taking actions that then let other people take actions. And so I love that idea. You see it in other games like Race for the Galaxy, where I choose a particular action that everybody else follows. And so that creates an interesting level of interaction and reading what you think other people will do based on what actions are available, because those do change throughout the game. And then also you're trying to build up your board. And so you're having these balancing choices of, do I leave meeples in front of me so that they can work at these offices as they get activated, or do I want them on the map so that I can get other income benefits and bonuses? So there's a really good push and pull between your board and the map. There's fun interaction between the players based on what actions are being picked and who's in what locations. So I think that there's some really fun stuff. So that is why Carnegie is my number 4. My number 3 is Sabika. This is a game that I was a little bit excited about, and then when I played it, I fell in love. So it has 3 rondels, like 3 concentric circles in the middle, where workers rotate around and they do particular actions. So each circle has slightly different actions. But they also have an interconnection that if you move to certain spots, you can take resources that are in between the circles. So there's a lot of just interesting stuff going on there. If you move on to someone else's space or where someone else is located, you have to pay additional costs. So you're constantly balancing this interaction of when do I move this meeple? Because you're going to move all of your meeples on all of those tracks in each round before you reset, and they all stand back up. And so there's such a good interaction with that. But also I really enjoy a lot of what's going on with the cost. As you're building buildings, they have a very simple, basic, small cost so that you can just instantly kind of get them for cheap. Or you can overpay or spend more to make them bigger and fancier with different and more diverse resources, and you can get more points. So I just really enjoy that stuff in this game is very doable, but there's also bigger, better ways to do more. And so I think that is tons of fun. So that's my number 3, Sabika. My number 2 is Toletum. This is a board and dice game, and I was super excited to play it, and I very much enjoyed it as I did so. You're moving around maps, you're building up your engines and your incomes. There's just a variety of things to do. And the action selection is a lot of fun. You're basically drafting dice off of an action board, and the numbers on the dice give you resources based on the die color. But then the inverse of that number is going to be how many actions you get in that area. And so if I pull off of the moving my wagon track, I may get 2 movement points, but then I get 5 resources. And so it's a very cool inverse relationship that balances out all of those actions, but also not every action is going to have dice available on it each round. And so there's some fun stuff there. There's some cool scoring in between each turn that you have to kind of work towards, as well as a little bit of endgame scoring too. I enjoy all the choices. Like, I just feel like there's so many different things that you can focus in, and there's a lot to explore with this game. So Toletum is my number 2. My number 1 is Woodcraft. This is one that I thoroughly enjoyed. And what you are is you're like these cute little elves that are trying to spend blueberries as currency and make cute little wood things. So you're trying to fulfill these orders, and if you don't fulfill them right away, they actually become worth a little bit less progressively, and eventually causing you negative reputation points if you don't fulfill them. So it's an interesting, like, balancing your time as you're laying out orders, and you're trying to work ahead. But what's really fun about it is the actual crafting of the wood. So you have different colored dice, and they have different numbers, and you have to match the orders exactly. So you may need to split dice and saw them in half and take a 5-level die and turn it into a 2 and a 3. Or you need to glue stuff together where you're like, hey, I have 2 little pieces of wood. I want to put them together and make something bigger and better. You might need to use scrap wood to just kind of upgrade a little piece a little bit more, fill in some of those edges you missed. I just think that thematically it's fun. I enjoy the action selection. There's this cool little circle where things get worth more the longer that they stay out and those actions aren't used. So there's a lot of fun stuff to do, a lot of variety of choices you can lean in. Great heavy game, lots of good stuff going on. So that's Woodcraft. That is my number 1. Thanks so much for joining me today for my top 10 heavy games of 2022. Stick around for more, and I hope you enjoy the Winter Spectacular.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to our continuing coverage of the Winter Spectacular. My name is Chris Yi.
I'm Mike Delisio.
I'm Joey Evans.
And I'm Chris Yi.
I'm Mike Delisio.
And I'm Joey Evans.
And I'm excited to be presenting here Starship Captains. This is a game recently come out from CGE. Oh, this deck of cards can go right here. We almost botched the entire setup. Whoa.
That was close.
I caught it before Roy switched to the overhead.
That was close.
We're good. This could have been we really should have just packed it up at that point if that had happened.
I agree.
Oh,
there it is.
Oop, there we go.
It's right there.
Right here.
Oh my.
In case you're wondering.
Yeah.
That's the deck of cards.
And it's always been there to
Never
clarify.
moved.
All right. Roy's such a dork. I love it. Thank you, man. Mike, Joey, you have not played Starship Captains before. Is that correct?
That is correct.
That is accurate.
I'm going to crush you guys. All right.
Fantastic.
So think of this as taking place in some sort of universe in which you can travel around the galaxy.
I refuse.
I don't want to do it either.
for at least 5 years, we're going to be on missions on these ships here. We're going to be flying around and moving to these different planets. Every turn, we're going to be spending a kind of think of it as like an action point. Almost, it's not quite a worker.
Okay.
But it's you have a red action, so that you can do red abilities with. Once you use it, you put it over here into the Q, Q-U-E-U-E.
Okay. 4
silent letters. And then and then the next person will go. They will take one of their people and do something with it.
Okay.
And then we'll keep going around until either we all pass or we're out of ensigns and cadets.
All right.
So there's red actions, yellow, blue. The gray action over here on your ship is to repair. That's how you get rid of this damage that is plaguing our ships at the moment. Once you clear out the damage, then these are usable storage spaces or technology card spaces, as you can see. Any color person can do the gray action, the repair action. You don't have to have a degree to fix a spaceship.
Of course, everybody knows that.
Why would you?
Right.
Yeah.
Those guys at NASA, they find them on the streets. They're like, "Excuse me, sir, you looking for a job? We need someone to build a rocket."
It makes sense.
Any idiot.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Bonus experience if you've put together a model kit as a child. You can build an intergalactic vessel. So anyway, repair action free for any, or not free, but any color person can do it. Gray is a moron and can only do the repair action. That's all he's good for.
Idiot.
Come on.
I'm aware. Okay. Slightly embarrassing. We even have him on the ship. You can of course upgrade these people as you get some medals. I got all the medals right in front of me. Medals can be used to change the color of one of these people to a different color. So if you want to specialize in doing more yellow attacking actions, cool. Okay. Or if you want to take this gray fella and promote him to an ensign, you can do that.
Okay. Is there an order of operations? Like
Nope.
gray goes to the blue? Okay, gray can become anything. I love
Gray
everything about
bad,
it.
everything else good.
If you work hard
Fantastic.
enough.
Yeah, you work hard enough, you might get out
You
of.
believe you can achieve.
You might get out of repairing the spaceship duty. All right. So that's the main action that you're going to be doing is going to be taking one of these, doing the action associated with it, and putting it in the queue. There's also a board over here. We're going to be flying around, zipping around space, and going to these different places. When you're at a planet that has a mission card over here, you'll notice that there are these tags along the side that have color coding associated with also the same workers that we have. So on your turn, if you start at a planet with a mission on it, you can, instead of doing one of these basic actions, you could complete a mission. You take this, you have to spend as many workers as you have as the number of lines on it, and you'll be awarded points at the end of the game. So you can see over here, I picked a card with a lot of blue on it.
Perfect.
I'm gonna demo a different one.
Oil and crumpets. That's got blue on it. That's not that bad.
Yeah, this one's better. So if you want to do this action, you see that there's one line item on it that is a red. So you could assign any person that you want to it, or if you assign a red fella to do the task, then you're going to get that bonus that's printed on there. Moving up tracks, getting these extra tokens and stuff over here. Yeah, it's a bit clearer. So you can put matching people onto it if you want to get the bonus.
Right.
Otherwise, you can put non-matching people, and you would still complete it for the points. This is going to be one of the biggest ways to get points in the game. So your general actions, there we go for the overhead cam. Your general actions are going to be either doing a basic action or completing a mission. Over the course of the game, okay, so let's talk really quick about red action, move 2 spaces, move your ship.
2 or up to 2?
Up to 2 spaces.
Okay.
Clarification, rules lawyer.
Objection.
Yeah. You have to move along these spacey lines.
Okay.
Space highways. So that's what the red fella does. If you move through a pirate, you take a damage.
Garbage.
These damage tokens clog up your ship.
It's messed up.
If you want to get rid of the pirate tokens, you can do the yellow action. He's the gunner. Take out the space pirates. You can take out a pirate adjacent to where you are. We're all starting on the central station. There's a pirate up here. There's a pirate down there. Every pirate will cause you 1 damage if you take them out, but they also have rewards printed on them. So in this case here, this one will give you an android. An android counts as an any color worker for completing missions.
So you're going to take a damage regardless, but you get something for it rather than just traveling through it. Okay.
That's correct. So that's the yellow action. Blue action is to get technology. You see all those cards right down there at the bottom of the board, Mike?
I've been ignoring them.
technology cards.
Okay, I'm in.
They're either ongoing abilities, or these two are actually red rooms. So if you want to give your red fella something to do besides just move, once you build that technology onto your tech board, you could then come here and do whatever its action is, and once it's done, you send it back to the queue.
Okay.
New worker placement spots. These three technologies are endgame scoring, and I'll explain those as we get closer along to the end
who
of the
cares?
game. Yeah. I think you guys are set. You've had a crash course in intergalactic space relations.
I plan on doing a lot of crashing. I love it.
Yeah. All right. The game is played over 4 rounds, by the way, and you're going to get an additional gray cadet, or whatever it's called, over the start of the 3rd round, start of the 4th round. And I'll explain a little bit more of these doohickeys and doodads over here, but I think we're ready to go.
Let's not get caught up on the doohickeys and the doodads, Chris. Who's going first?
That's what you always say. Let's just spin this, and whoever the orb is pointing at,
Oh boy.
will go first. That's you,
That'll
Mike.
be you, Mike.
Boop, boop, boop. Hello. Oh, these cards are.
These cards are set to the side.
Okay.
Basically, these are these
Endgame
scoring
scoring
cards.
cards that I now expect you to describe in detail how they all work.
Excruciating
detail. Hey, I'm taking a yellow dude, and I'm going to go right there. Boo, boo, boo. I want one of these androids.
Yeah.
All right?
All right.
So I shoot this guy.
You take him out. You
He's
take him down.
deed.
You do your thing.
I get no points for it. I have to take this, and I put it somewhere down here or somewhere up here.
That's correct. Also, the pirate itself, you'll flip over to the skull and crossbones side, put it into your ship's storage. That's
Okay.
going to be 1 point at the end of the game.
Oh, did you hear that?
I do now.
I just won the game. All right.
If we all conceded now, Mike would be in the lead.
So right now I have
That's
2
not.
cards. What goes down here, Chris, other than these?
If you complete missions that give you these tokens,
Uh-huh.
these you'll notice have 2 different colors on them that are associated with the colors of the actions we can do. This is an alternate way to avoid spending a worker. I could
Okay.
spend 2 of these that show yellow, do a yellow action for my
I
turn.
gotcha. Okay, that's going to go down here. And then he did his thing. Does he immediately go to the end of the queue?
He goes to the end of the
That's
queue.
fantastic. I just,
The best part of the game is yet to come at the start of each round.
I'm excited about.
Don't
I
don't
think
spoil
what's
it
gonna
for
happen.
Joey.
All right.
Joey doesn't know.
Oh, I don't know.
Joey doesn't know. Joey
Oh,
doesn't
I need to get an ensign, right? And where does the ensign go?
The android will go.
No, it's an ensign. The android goes down here,
You guys, tell the average
right
friend
and he
ensign
can
an
go on. He
android.
can go on anything.
No, he cannot activate any rooms. He's above that. The rule book says so.
Oh.
When you complete missions, he can count as any color
Oh,
for completing missions.
Oh.
very importante, muy importante. And it's at the beginning of your turn that you complete a mission.
Yeah, you do that instead of activating a normal
Got it.
room.
All right, I'm done.
All right, here we go.
You're going in the wrong order.
I'm gonna move.
I'm gonna
You're
go
definitely
next.
you're definitely
Oh,
not
man.
clockwise. Magicians, right, folks?
Let me
You
switch
know,
seats.
this is what happens. They think that the rules of time and space don't apply to them.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna boop this blue fella here to take a technology
I
card.
figured that was coming.
Give me that red one right there.
Oh, red room, red room.
Do we immediately slide and refill?
You refill at the end of my turn. You don't have to slide. Now,
I choose to slide.
I'd like to slide.
you know how every good rules teacher saves some secrets for the course of the game? Well, here you go. I'm going to place this one over here, and you see that I get a connection bonus. I get a free repair action as part of my placing that
That would
technology
have been helpful
out.
to know before I take my turn. Okay.
Yeah,
Did you also get? Do you get like a medal or something too? Or,
correct. You can get medals, you can get repairs, you can
It's
get
either
movement.
or you get both? Because you covered up a metal spot. Is what
It's not about covering; it's about connecting.
oh, I see.
Zoom. I connect repair to repair.
I
So,
see. Okay, so there are some cards
Oh.
that connect to metals. I see it now. All right,
Yes.
your turn is over?
I'm going to repair, sir.
No.
My good man. I'm going to repair this one, and I'm done.
Well played.
Thank you. Yeah, turn can go really quick in this game.
All right, I'm
Did you hear
going
that?
to.
They can go quick.
Are you rushing me?
Let's go.
I said can.
Fine. I'm running over here. Now I'm here. All right. There we go.
You're done?
Look at that. Back in the queue.
Let's do a technology action. And I think we want the RAM drive. It goes right here. So that's going to give me a repair.
Repair.
And I think I will repair one of these. Correct? Did I do something wrong?
No, I'm just trying to remember if we start with the metal or not.
Okay. And then when I can send a red guy to this
Hey, fellas.
Chris, you always start metal.
Ooh, what do the medals do for us?
Metal! The medals, you can spend 1 to change the color of any of your ensigns or cadets
Permanently?
permanently.
What?
You can spend 3 to upgrade them from a regular into an officer, or has some other fancy name.
That's fantastic.
This one basically lets you do double actions with that one person.
Okay.
There's a little nuance to it. I'll cover it when it comes up.
Fantastic. All right, so I'm done. I move my blue to the end of the queue.
Yeah.
There we go.
Someone also asked, does the android ever go to the back of the queue? No, you can pass, and anyone in your ready room stays in your ready room.
Okay.
They haven't worked yet. They don't get to go to sleep.
I see.
Okay.
It's been 17 space days. If you haven't done your job, no sleep.
Correct.
It's only fair.
No sleep
Till.
Albuquerque.
All right, I'm going to fight some pirates, too. I'm going to take a page out of the old Mike DeLisio playbook.
You got that right.
I fight this here fella. I take 1 damage.
Indeed.
No! But I get an android. Yeah.
I want an android.
Well, there's only one way to do it.
By
By shooting that.
Well, this one has a different reward, actually. This one gives you one of these cargo and a medal.
I don't want that. All right, fine. I'm going to do this mission.
All right?
I'm going to slide it off just because that's how I do things.
Mission Blue Planet. You can actually, if you want to, really dorkify yourself up.
I do want to do that.
You can slide this in.
What?
Whoop, 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 whoop. Yes. All right, I'm going to do that. I'm going to
Or
spin.
maybe it doesn't slide in that far.
You
Let's
can
see.
slide. You can slide.
Something like that.
There we go. Yellow and blue. I get my damage, I guess. All right, which is nice. Is that what it
Okay.
is?
Yeah, you get
I
a
take
damage.
That's
yeah, so you
fun. All right. And what are these green things here?
You get 2 of these things. Just randomly pick 2 out.
All right. And then what is this up 3 here? Is that victory points?
That is 3 steps up the black track. So these tracks here, the further we move up, then we get little bonuses, and we also get endgame points. Joey, you're orange.
I am.
1 step. A couple 2 steps, and you get yourself a free repair.
That's
And a
fantastic.
3rd step.
So I get a free repair.
You get a free repair. You
I
can do
am
that
going to
right away.
repair this.
That's garbage. All right,
Boom.
I'm going to move. I'm going to go right here. And I'm done.
Very good. Very well done. There's 2 special places that you'll notice here. There's this planet over here is the home of the space station, and it will be for the rest of the game. If you move here, you immediately get a repair and a luggage, whatever it's called. This one over here is going to give you an android.
Paranoid. Android.
The central one will have a bonus that will come out once we're all gone from there at the end of the round.
Fantastic.
You know it. This might not be the best thing, but I want to activate the auction terminal. So I get to auction off my space pirates that I captured. Go on, get. I get a luggage. Bum, bum, bum. And I get 2 steps up on any track. Oh, my choice. I am teal. I'd like to go up over here. Brr, 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 brr. I got myself a medal.
It's fantastic.
And this guy goes to the queue.
Can I use this over here, or that can't be used there, can it? My little cargo.
You would have to spend 2 cargo that have the same color. So you could do a yellow action.
Yeah, let me do that. I want to do that for this. Kill this little pirate here.
All right.
Boop.
He booped.
I did boop. I do get a damage.
Yeah, there you do.
Do those little tokens go
Oh, hey,
away?
really quick.
They go away, I think,
you
right?
completed a mission last turn, right?
I did.
Sorry. So what's going to happen now is
Oh, boy.
this is the refill of the board. This system's really slick. You take the highest number.
Okay.
It's going to move over to where that is. New mission card gets revealed at the place that the highest number token came from. This is basically a countdown to kind of a brief reset, and some more pirates will come out.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, this needs to be refilled.
I get one of these, and I get a medal.
I hate everything about it.
One more medal. Perfect. All right.
It's to me, huh?
It goes in here.
Hey, this metal's going to get spent. This piece of garbage is going to become a red.
That's a good call.
We're going to do some peace talks.
Ooh.
Oh.
Look at you, Mike. 2 reds.
Bam,
or a
bam.
red and an android.
I move up 3 on here.
Wow.
1, 2, 3. That's a repair.
That's a repair.
Let's do this one. And then I move up 3 on the yeller.
Yeller.
1, 2, 3. That's a medal. And a point at the end of the game, I assume, right?
Yep. So someone in the chat asked, yeah, these are points that they're going to be worth at the end of the game. Plus, there's also little bonuses, repairs, medals, and stuff along the way. Plus, when any one person reaches the 3 victory points spot on the top over here, they activate whatever the event card is for that.
Okay.
This particular one over here, the yellow track, is always the same. It says that the event is put a technology over here. Everybody will then have access to that technology once somebody gets here.
Okay.
These ones have different effects that I haven't actually read because I will get there.
Does it matter what order these go in my queue? Is it up to me to decide where they go in my queue?
Android's gone.
What?
It's a one-time use Android.
What? All of these little details that I'm just learning.
Oh, I was going to go for an Android.
It's Wonderwoods all over again. I'm sorry.
Sus.
I am not going to do that now.
All right. So that was good, Mike. I'm going to spend a medal to change this gray fella into a flyboy. Give me red.
I definitely cannot smell that delicious, delicious barbecue. It's in the next
It's
room.
here, isn't it? Yep.
It's my birthday. They're eating my birthday meal
They
without
are
me.
eating your birthday meal without you.
Maybe I'm playing a game with these guys.
What? Happy birthday.
That's the gift that keeps on giving. You're going to get wrecked.
All right. I would like to, zoop my way over here.
Oil und crumpets. I think I have a
All right,
feeling that
I'm going to upgrade my guy to red.
All right.
And then I am going to move.
You put him on the yellow. Invalid. Game over.
Oh, he was close. I'm going to get my Android over here.
One of the neat things, a little detail I'll show off here is that each of the, not every single sculpt is unique, but there are several unique sculpts for each of the colors.
That's cool.
Except for the androids, they're all the same. Idiots. I think those are the 3 red ones there. So anyway,
I'm passing.
you're passed, I'm
If
passed.
I get that guy, I have to go there and get him, don't I?
What happened? You moved here?
He just moved.
You would immediately get this benefit.
Yes, give me an Android. Yeah, there we go.
Paranoid Android is who? That's
Radiohead.
Radiohead, right? Okay. You pass, I passed.
I'm going to pass as well. Keep my Android there.
Okay, so we're all set. So at the end of the round, let me make sure they do all of this right. I don't think that there's too much to do at the end of the round, except we are going to distribute these things here. So each of us is going to get 1 medal. Bop, bop, bop. These station benefits are going to reset out there, but since, Joey, you're still here at this station, it will not immediately come out. It's going to move here. It's going to wait until next round. This is the starting station, so this one gets seated with a 1 step up of each of the 3 tracks. End of the round, so once we've passed, best part of the game. You ready for this?
Let's do it.
You're going to now reset your workforce to everything but 3 workers, the last 3 workers. You do this by...
Yes. Yeah, conveyor belts in space.
3 of these turn somebody into a special person.
Yes.
Got it.
Yeah, and they can either get the...
First player marker move or no?
First player marker does move.
Yoink. All right, so I'm going to go again. Oh, really quickly on my RAM drive here, it says take a damage or discard it to do a trigger and move. So why would I ever choose to take a damage?
If you have none, I guess if you've repaired that much.
Why would you want
Oh, so in other words, you can take a damage to do that or discard it to do that?
Let me. Oh wait. Oh sorry. Or discard this card.
Right.
Yeah. So I could take it. You could take a damage and continually have this benefit available to you.
That's what I want. So you could do that benefit just by taking a damage.
Correct.
Got it.
Costs 1 red worker for each activation.
Right, but if I want to keep doing it, I just have to take a damage to do it. Okay.
Correct. Yeah. So end of the round, we did the queue. We started the new round. Stations refilled. Passed the first player marker to the left. So that's to me.
That is to you.
Mike, I apologize sincerely that I'm running this game very poorly. I forgot to do this.
Oh.
Zoop. New mission card.
Boom.
Someone was asking, the contests today were first for the Shivers at the very start of the stream, and there was also a contest, 2 copies worldwide, for Wonderwoods.
Correct.
At the start of that one. That was a shorter game, so it might be harder to find scrubbing through, but it's there.
It's there.
All right. So this is the start of the new round. It's a new day.
New day.
Oh, man. Oil and crumpet sounds good.
That's delicious.
It is, right?
What color am I? I'm teal. Oh no, that's the wrong track. Wait, I'm teal, right? Did I only move 2 steps on this track? Why did I even move up steps on the? Yeah, 2. Okay.
Yeah. It was such a bad play that you're questioning why you would have done that now. You're like, surely I can't be such a fool. But no, we have documentation. Although it's your birthday, so I'm not allowed to call you a fool.
You're actually more
allow it.
encouraged.
Yeah? You're good?
I'll allow it.
Magician said yes.
You're more than encouraged than ever, actually. So I'm going to do my oil and crumpets with one android. Zip up, zap, zap. Oh, gosh. I get one of these tokens.
Nice.
Ooh, I got yellow actions for free. I also get to move up 1 step on the yellow track.
You are
please.
teal?
I'm teal. There you go.
Fantastique.
Here we go.
Set those face down for the end of the game.
So
scoring.
there's nothing at where Joey's at right now?
Nothing.
No, that was me. I just
No, I mean, but Joey's sitting at a thing.
Correct. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So
It's
there's
a
no
restroom
benefit
there.
to it.
Yeah,
I just hit
it's
that real
it's an
quick.
intergalactic rest stop.
That's all.
Yeah.
That's all.
You know, the one they clean every couple eons.
Ho! Intergalactic barbecue.
Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah, you're not getting there. That's mine now.
Wow, I want to go to
I smell the barbecue from that card, don't
the
I?
Intercontinental Barbecue. That sounds great. That's a lot of
Intergalactic.
tracks.
Intergalactic. All right.
Intergalactic barbecue.
going
Barbecue.
tech.
I want some
Intergalactic.
Shivers.
Ding,
Dang it, I keep calling.
You keep calling it Shivers.
Yeah.
Shivers. Here we go.
The
Go my
restaurant.
Suit. And then I get to heal. Oh, repair damage. And that's it.
Gosh, I was planning to do the shady deal, but this is to go up 3 on any track by
Yes.
spending a medal.
Yep.
That's gonna happen.
I love the idea. I earned this hard, very I have the Medal of Honor. I'd like to sell it to you, please,
Yep.
to move up a track.
That's correct. That just happened. I'm done.
You're done. How could you do this to me, Mike?
It's now the ace talks. It was the peace talks. Now it's the ace talks.
You can go ahead
Oh,
and
it's a card game.
you can slide that out if you want. Just keep it face down as a pile for points at the end of the game.
Okay. I liked having it sit there as a reminder to all of you of how many points I've got.
I'm going to go ahead and do a technology.
Nice.
I've been ignoring the tech, unfortunately.
This is a game where I would maybe avoid ignoring the tech.
Yeah, I know.
This is a cool one here. Could you hand that my way?
Wormhole generator.
Yes. Anytime that I link up 2 travel icons now, it becomes a warp anywhere.
Ho!
Oh, that's nice.
I love it.
Nice, very nice.
Very nice.
Yeah, I think it's worth it putting it there.
There we go. All right, I'm going to head over here. I'm not going the pirate way. Right?
You're not going the pirate route.
I'm not going the pirate way. There we go.
Dunzo?
Back in line.
Hey, it's time for a shady deal, folks.
Do it.
Oh,
Do it.
I'm gonna do it. Blue.
You're going to die.
Yeller. Yoink. All right. I'm gonna move up 3 on any one track, Chris.
Any one track. Well, let me double check that.
His birthday. You can
Choose
say what you
a
want.
track, advance that many spaces.
1, 2, 3.
Nice.
I get a luggage.
Here's
Actually, give me 3 luggage.
3?
Hello.
Wow, can you even hold that many? You
Oh.
can.
I can. That was carefully. Do they stay on this side? Or
They reveal, yeah, so you can see the color side.
Got it. Okay, so you just 2 of any one color gives you that action. You're spending them basically. Yes?
Correct, so you can spend it as
I
2
can do
yellows or
2
2
yellows,
blues.
2 blues. I can't do a red.
You don't have 2 reds, exactly.
Fantastic. These go. These go.
They slide into your queue.
Yeah, in that order.
Yes.
Kind of matters, right?
It does, actually.
Yeah.
Sliding into your queue. Like your DMs, baby.
That's filthy.
So, Joey was the first one over here, so he gets precedence for this mission. If I moved and came over here, he basically had called intergalactic dibs.
Right. Oh, first of all, 2 goes here, and then
Now we
this
flip.
goes here for the distress call. Take a damage, get an android, move up 2 on. Is that
The gold track.
the gold track? Yeah.
Ah.
Ooh! 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 Ooh. I'm going to go here, which is a move action. I was thinking about things. If I end here, I get to move up all 3 tracks.
That's nice.
I'd like to do that, but instead,
Keep moving. Keep moving.
I want to be space pirate, man.
That's it.
I'm a pirate.
Fell into my trap.
That's
All
my
right,
turn.
here we go. I'm going to go ahead and do this mission.
Wait, I'm a pirate hunter. Is what I meant to say.
How bad how upset would it make you if I went there first? I don't have the people to do it anyway. I mean, I kind of do, but I do. I do, actually.
You do one action. What are you talking about? What?
Like, if I had moved there on my next turn, I would have precedence, but I don't think I'd have the people to
Can
do
he
it.
just hang out there
sure.
until next round?
You can if you have dibs on it, you can sit there for as
Just
long
sit
as you
there
want.
and no one else can do it?
Correct. Yeah. That's how Starfleet works. I'm sorry. That's how the that's how the collective. What do they call them in this game? It's very it's a bit oppressive. The cooperative. I'm sorry.
Ooh. All right, move me up 2 on the black track there.
Joe, you're orange.
Yes.
1, 2.
What do
You
I
got
get?
yourself a medal.
Oh, man, I'm getting weighed down. All these medals.
You're
we
2
go.
steps away from activating this. Might as well look at what these events are. Pirate event. Repossession treaty. Everyone with no pirate tokens takes a damage. Then everyone with the most pirates discards one of them. I like that treaty. Have you not arrested any of us? We punch you.
That's correct.
That too is how I negotiate.
If I end here, I do that, like immediately I get those?
Yeah.
I think I got to do that. I think I've got to...
You gonna spend a medal?
I can either... Yeah, I think I'm going to have to spend a medal because I don't have a red down here.
That's correct.
So we're going to do that. This piece of trash becomes this. This goes here.
You got a lot of reds there, Mike.
This goes here.
That's a dangerous game you're playing.
I'm aware. The red track goes up here. I get a what do you call it? A medal. The gold track goes here. I get an android.
The gold track goes.
The black track goes here. I get a medal.
Wait, no, you get a medal when you enter, I believe that.
I get 4
space.
medals. I'll get a medal soon.
So same thing with the android.
What? Garbage. That was not
Sorry.
as fun of a turn as I thought. That's okay.
Man.
But you've unlocked this technology for any one of us to use, which is great because you're drowning in red.
I am. Yeah. So you just send a red worker to this card.
And then you put it back into your queue.
Right. But when does this card do anything?
Right now, the event that it says is, hey, this technology that was set up at the start of the game is
I'm
open
sorry.
already.
Okay, so now we have this open. Everyone has that open, not just me.
Everybody.
That's trash.
Thank you for that.
Will you read that
I
really quick?
appreciate
Double
it.
check the card underneath, but I believe that's how it works.
During setup, one alpha is placed here. Once this event occurs, everyone can start using the tech as though it were on their ship.
It's like
Liking
I know
that.
this game. I'm going to send this yellow fella to repair my ship. Fix the ship! Joey?
All right, I'm going to...
Oh, really quick. We completed a mission, right?
Oh, yep. So
But we're yep, that's the last one.
So this is important now. That comes out. All of these numbers are going to now... well, okay. The easiest way to do it is as such. We're going to put a pirate onto every one of the spaces that shows the number. I'm following the rules exactly.
Okay.
So we do this. We're going to flip the number tokens back over and flip the pirate token over. You'll notice that the pirate tokens have a color of their jet exhaust. If that, so this is a pink one. If that trail coming out of that planet doesn't already have a pirate on it, it goes onto that this pathway. This one's a pink one. It's
Oh,
gonna
so
come
this
over
goes
here.
here. This one goes here.
Yes.
Got it. Okay.
This one's gonna go onto the green, the tealish one.
Okay.
So that's how the pirates kind of
Smart. That's
reset
smart.
this Andrew, I'm going to waste him. He can repair, right?
He cannot do actions. He can only do missions.
I can't go. I guess I'm going to rest then.
Okay.
I.
Oh yeah. Do you want to spend? Do you want to spend those?
Oh, I want to spend. I'm going to spend the blue, get a technology.
Oh, that's true. Joe, you could do blue action or
Oh,
red
yeah.
because you have the 2 cargo.
I could. I am... I will do a blue action.
Nah.
Here we go. Let's do that. Yes.
I just realized that I could be in frame better.
So you get a repair, it looks like.
I get a repair. I'm going to do that. There we go. That's it.
Turbo lasers.
Ooh,
Turbo laser.
that is doing
Oh,
an attack
And
and ignore the damage? I love it.
Yeah, don't get used to it because it's mine right now. All right, so these blues go away. Turbo lasers.
We'll just set them.
Go
I forget if they
here.
go in or if they go to the side.
That's what I was wondering.
Random is random.
We're going to put it right here.
That's what Grandpappy used to say.
Okay, dope.
All right, you're set, Mike. I get to do a blue action. Will you refill that for me?
Oh, you can store some luggage
Ooh,
or
I like that.
Pirates.
pirates.
I like that. Just gluing, hot gluing some extra cargo.
The problem I
containers onto
have
your
is that
ship.
I now want to take the side of a coin and scratch that off.
I now
You've
do
been,
too.
you've been trained from so many legacy games.
Yeah, it doesn't show up as well on the camera, but that definitely looks like a scratch off.
Yeah, it does.
Is it?
It might be, Chris. It's a legacy game. You
No.
got. All right.
I like how you tried it.
I was curious.
Could have worked.
The story, the tales of what could have been. I want to fight some pirates.
Pirates.
But I also want to get that. I forgot you took the dang turbo laser, Michael.
Oh, darn it.
After completing missions with blue on it, you get to move up the yellow track. Ooh. I think I'm going to spend a medal and turn this blue fella into a red. Yoink, yoink.
I love everything about it.
I'm going to go here.
You got 2 tracks. One
Two?
on 2 different tracks. Or could it be the same track even?
Not sure about that one, but what I am going to do is I'm going to go up here, and I'm going to go up here.
That's fantastic. All right. Are you passing, Joey?
I'm still passing.
Pass!
And I am going to fight some pirates. By spending these, I'm going to fight the evil pirate.
Oh, he's going for the medal.
I don't want to keep taking damage. This sucks. But, okay, I'm doing that one. I get
Damage.
I get a
Lots
damage.
of damage. More.
Damage Incorporated.
Great song, of course. Look at that.
Got a clunk.
Underrated Metallica song for sure.
I've also been enjoying people isolating Lars' drum tracks on their new single and dissecting it to ridiculous amounts.
Oh my god.
This is clearly a click track. All right. We're passing.
I think we're all passed.
Passing.
All
All
but
things
3?
must pass. Yep, all but
but
three.
Here we go.
Boom. Start of a new round. This one's going to come out. Oh, this one was supposed to go away when Mike landed there. He stayed there, so it doesn't come back out. It can come back out at the end of the 4th, or at the start of the 4th round now.
Okay.
Okay.
Each of us is going to get a new gray cadet
I love everything about it.
right into your ready room. So you're one more worker now.
And then the first player marker passes over to
Me.
Senor Joey.
Yes. Play marker. I have to have it. There's no.
First player.
Oh, yes.
Oh, there it is.
All right, so officer again. I get to do twice as many actions. So if I go repair, I repair 2. Is that what that does?
You can do the same action twice. You can do a different eligible action of that color.
Oh.
Or if you use, let's say that you make your red fella an officer,
Yeah.
you could do one action with it, put him into your queue, and take one of the reds from the queue into your ready room.
You
if
just
you're
blew
like,
my mind.
yeah,
Oh.
if you're like, I need a second action, but not yet.
I like that. I
Yeah.
like that. All right, let me do that. I'm going to upgrade my guy. I can do it for 2 because of my little
Oh wow.
navigator suit. So we're going to put we hand me a white disc. Little spaceship there. There we go. And I'm going to,
Oh, Mike, you've awakened the chat.
I knew it was going to happen. First of all, I don't think he is using a click track, and also, who cares?
I use a click track when I record music.
Yeah, I mean, it's so stupid.
I'm going here. Whoop. There we go.
Should
Galactic Barbecue.
the greatest drummers be an internal clock? Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. But also, Lars has never been thought of, particularly as a technical drummer. So, all right, I'm going to move. I'm moving to the prototype shuttle craft.
All right. So you called Dibby Dibs.
I sure did.
On that one. The pirate event hasn't happened yet. I don't want to take more damage because that's.
Are we supposed to be putting stuff up here technically?
You can put your 5 rings, your Shang-Chi and the Legend of the 5 Rings up here. They're in a pile over there.
Got it. Okay.
It's cool presentation.
It's nice, and it gives you a little reminder there. You spend 3 to upgrade. So okay.
Yeah. So we're not playing by the rules much, to the chagrin of the earlier stuff that I said. What technologies do I want? I fought a pirate, which I'm happy about. I don't have the fewest. I don't have no pirates anymore. So I'm going to take a blue technology. Ooh, what does this one read?
When you get a double metal tech bonus, I guess.
Yeah, when you do the
when you do the thing, you may also train a cadet or ensign for free.
Oh, does that count when I place it itself? I imagine it does. I'm going to say that it does.
It's interesting your interpretations of the rules benefit you. That's
highly benefit.
It is his birthday.
Oh, you know what? I'm not going to. I don't actually want that one.
I don't know.
I want to warp. I want to warp.
Oh, I think
take this piece of crap technology.
Universal. Yeah, I almost did just because it matches up stuff.
I get a medal.
That matches up a lot.
It does. I'm putting on the end like a smart person, but I also get a free warp anywhere. I want to warp.
I want to warp.
I want to warp right there.
I want to warp right now.
Oh, the other use, and I said this earlier, but I wanted to make sure that you're aware of it. The other use of having the officer, the ring on it, you put a ring on it. If you send it to the line of a mission, you get to double the benefit of that line.
Ooh, I do like that. All right. Here we go. All right. What I am going to do is I'm going to upgrade.
Let me upgrade you.
Going back to the important Lars Ulrich discussion. He's a great by feel.
He's a field drummer. Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah.
I'm going to upgrade again. Give me a little ring.
Also, he definitely is not afraid to put himself way up in the mix. The benefit of being your own producer, right?
Yeah.
We need more drums, more cowbell.
More cowbell. Always more cowbell. All right, we're going red and yellow.
Convention visit. Oh my gosh, I like that spot too.
So now I get double this, right?
Wow. I should have gone there.
Move me up 1 on each one, I guess, right?
Huh?
And then I go 2 on each one, correct?
Holy smokes, really?
So you're moving 3 on each? Is that what?
That's what it reads, right? If I double up my red.
Wow. So you go up each track once, do it again, and then you go up 1 space on each track without getting the bonuses.
So I have to do them in the right order, then, don't I? Yeah.
Do you have to do them from top down, or?
That's a good question. Or can they be active? You know what? This is worth looking up. Each line of the mission is done in order, top to bottom.
Top to bottom.
Okay, so I do the top first.
Okay, so you're going to move up 2 steps on every track.
Yep.
Boop, and then you do it again. Boop.
Yep.
You get to go boop, boop. This one you do get the benefits. So here's a nail.
Nice. Like it.
And in this one here.
Boop, boop, and now that's open to us.
So
Does
this
it happen right now?
Yeah. So everyone with no pirates takes a damage.
Oh my gosh.
Everyone.
I hate this because now I'm going to have to get rid of this, which I was going to spend for that.
Everyone who
That is
has the
terrible.
most pirates loses 1.
So all of us lose a pirate.
All of us lose a pirate.
Oh, that hurts so bad. My next turn was to spend 1 for that.
Thanks, Joey.
And then I go up 1 each one.
But
I don't
without
gain
collecting,
anything.
without collecting the immediate bonus.
I'm going to have to. Yeah, so that's changing my plan, but it's not too bad because this fantastic mission came out right here that I can still fulfill on my next turn. Darn it!
Yeah, that was good, Michael. That was good.
I would have stayed here, Chris. If that hadn't happened, I would have just taken, but that's hard to pass up.
That is hard to pass up. I have so much damage going on that I dread the fact that I have to, I think, actually
Damage,
just
damage, her, destruction, terror, and mayhem. All right.
So I repaired, and that's my whole action.
All right, I am going to make this guy red. All right, to the metal. Yep, give me a red guy.
Mike, I never asked you You used to work in a record store.
Oh, yes.
And I'm guessing that you worked in the record store during some of the Napster
Yes.
explosion and everything. I've never really asked your experience with that.
It's a complicated one. I'll take my turn and then I'll go so that we're not slowing the game down. But I will come to that in one moment. So I'm gonna go on a convention visit. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change this to a yeller.
Wow, look at you. You have exactly the crew you need and nothing more.
Correct.
Wow.
Red, blue, yeller. Let's go up 2 on a purple. Boop, boop. Let's go up 2 on yellow. Boop, boop.
Oh, and you get the Android. Nice.
Beep bop. Let's go up 2 on black. Boop,
And a metal.
boop. All right. That's that. These just slide up. This gets turned over. Okay, so in some ways, this is the old one. Okay, in some ways, Napster and the like destroyed one of my favorite things in the world, which was working in and going to music stores.
Agreed.
However, once that technology became available,
2 medals.
the cat was out of the bag. It was so foolish and such a bad PR move on Metallica's part to try to fight that. I get it because artists should be paid for their work, but it was
absolutely.
also impossible. It was going to happen. All right.
Assembly required mission. I go 3 steps up on the yellow track.
Oh.
You're
Teal, unfortunately.
3.
Yeah, I'm doing bad.
Okay.
Metal.
Got myself a medal. And I can trade in this luggage for an Android. Yeah, that's an interesting point, Mike, that it was, I don't know, they were very visibly on the front lines
Yes,
of the
they were.
conversation.
Well, the
too.
worst part
There we
was
go. Go in here.
the arguments they were making, I think, were valid. The worst part was threatening litigation against people who are home downloading music,
That
saying
was a big
we're going to take you to court for tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of dollars. That's terrible.
Sure.
Yeah, not good. Not a good look.
That didn't help you very much. All right, I get 3 luggage here.
Man.
And what does this mean? Recycle a pirate? What's going on there?
You're going to release a pirate. I believe that's going to be adjacent to you.
And the bottom is I get to attack a pirate adjacent to me.
A pirate appears on a route leading, from your current location. Yep.
Oh.
So you take a random pirate token. You
Release
are
the pirates.
here. No. So
Yes.
it is yellow. It's going to follow the yellow trail whoop, right there.
All right, so that means next one I get to attack a pirate, right?
That means you get to attack. That's
Both
right.
those androids? It doesn't matter. All
You
right.
take a damage.
I do take a damage.
Oh, you take a
Oh, I do
damage.
take a damage. All right. There we go. All right, here we go. Oh, man, it's getting tight.
I pass.
Hand me an android. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, David's
you,
making an
sir.
interesting point in the chat where their appearance of greediness by suing people who are
Right.
listening to music, it's easier to justify stealing from a selfish person.
Right.
Right.
So,
That is true.
um,
Also, at the time of Napster, they were not poor. They were not struggling artists. So it's also not a good look.
where am I going to go? Hence, there's only one more round after this, fellas.
Which is good because I am very much enjoying this game, and I'm also very much hungry.
Oh,
All right. Oh, sorry.
I just had intergalactic barbecue.
I know
so I'm
you're
good.
doing fine.
I'm fine.
I'm not going to be able to eat these turbo lasers. I don't think so.
Just try them. You might like them.
It's true. They
That's true.
They look crunchy.
Don't knock it till you try. Oh, and a new.
Ooh, new one?
Wait,
Oh.
this one just got completed. So,
So we do
Flip,
this.
and then it gets moved here.
The duel.
where am I? I'm here. Do I want to move to the duel?
Oblongata.
I think what I will do instead. I'm teal and I'm doing bird. I'm going to use this tech over
On the
here.
captain's chair.
The shared tech, yeah. So I'm going to get to move up this one and this one. So that gives me a repair. I'll take it. And then that one over there gives me a luggage.
There's a repair
I'll
on here?
steal it. On this one. I just moved
Oh,
this.
you moved that one. Okay, I thought you moved this one.
Swing.
All right.
All right.
I can replace attack, right?
I'm sorry?
I can replay his attack.
There is a separate symbol that means replace.
Usually, yeah. So usually when you have this type of a thing blocking spots, they won't let you just willy-nilly.
I cannot. Let me know if I can't. Yeah.
Yeah, you technically are supposed to have to put it in a new
Ooh,
slot.
I actually do have nothing. Oh, I can move. Let me move.
You could repair a slot, and then on your next turn use the 2 blue tokens as a.
Oh, you can
as
repair
a-
with your blue, I guess.
You can
yeah.
repair with the blue fella, right? And then your
And
next
then
turn.
use your
Oh, you are
tokens
correct.
for your.
All right, no, I'm going to go ahead and use my 2 reds here to travel. There's no pirate here, right? Right here.
Okay, so you're calling dibs.
There we go.
Urgent
On that.
repair.
We put them in, or you keep them out?
I'm keeping them aside for right now. All right, it's all going in the same place in the end, into my stomach because I'm very
Pass!
hungry.
Very hungry.
I too shall pass.
This
All
too
things
shall pass.
shall
I'm going to do this one. We're going to repair and move up 1 on the purple track.
Holy smokes, are we in pirate time
I
already?
think we are.
There we go. Boom.
Scrapyard.
And I get to repair. We'll repair this.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. That could have been really
Lots
good
of repairs,
earlier
yeah.
to leave more room for stuff.
All right, there we go. All right. And passing the next time.
All right, so some new pirates are going to come out to each of these spots here. So this one's going to go onto yellow. Already a pirate. Over here, green. Over here, green. Already a pirate. So he comes off. This one's going over here onto pink path, and then over here onto green path.
Love everything about it.
And these ones will just go back.
I pass.
I pass.
I pass.
Yoink.
There we go.
Last
you
round.
are first player.
Each of us gets a new cadet. Freaking love that conveyor belt.
I do too. That's the best part of this. Here we go. Oh, my Android is supposed to go away.
No, you keep an Android if what's down here.
Oh, no, I used him.
Oh, okay.
I
Trash.
used him. No, so.
All right, that seems like a bad move on your part, Joey.
This is
All right.
nice.
I believe.
I can fly.
Oh, and then this
I
one's gonna
hate
come
that.
back there.
The song?
No. This is move once.
Move once. Move one space and do an attack.
No, I've got to take the damage. All right, I'm going to do a double move. Oh wait, I'm going to take the damage just to fly through that.
Okay. Space Pirates!
All right, that's going
Holy
to go right.
smackers! You are the track queen
I am
over there.
tracking it up.
Oh, I guess you got that one locked down.
Baby got track. It's all you, Chris.
It's all me. I don't know if I can even perform after that song anymore, Mike. That was too good, too legit to quit. I wonder if it's too late in the game for repairs at this point. You know, I might
possible.
I might just go for some good big missions. So let's go move. Is there a better way for me to get a movement, actually? There ain't. So I shall move.
I was just about to go there.
Different.
Yeah.
That's no bueno. All right. Can I take my captain, put him over here on the captain's chair, and go up 2 and 2?
You could basically do that action twice. Yeah. Or you could do this one and any other red eligible action. Or even the repair.
I am going to go up this action twice. So move me up 2 on gold. And
Are you orange?
purple. I'm orange.
2 on gold.
Yes. Yes.
You get a medal and a luggage.
Someone asked how many of the white discs each player has. Technically 5. The max you could do is 5 upgrades. But keeping them in a pile over there, it's still not too hard to track. Like, I have 17 officers.
Right.
This ship is wildly imbalanced.
Diplomatic conference. Red. Yeller. All right, I'm moving up 2 on 2 tracks. Think it behooves me
It'd be what?
go here, get a medal,
Oh, that has a discard a pirate. I should have attacked first.
and then I can move 2 here.
You can move from there.
I should not have moved there. That was a big boy blunder. Oh, I have an no. The android.
Oh, wait. I could use this instead of one of my. That it would make more sense for me to use one of these.
Yes, you should do that.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. This goes here. This goes bye-bye. Okay. Diplomatic conference is done. I have fulfilled this here mission. So.
Wait, you
did it.
I just
you
did
did
that
it. Okay.
for you. Oh boy, I royally messed up that one because this one, I was like, I'll get 3 track movement. I need a pirate first.
Yeah, that's what killed me because that's why I went there originally was to do that, and then my pirate went away.
But I was right here. I could have attacked the pirate first, so I clearly I Delicio blundered that one.
Indeed.
Yikes. Well, that's a no good.
It's no good.
Oh, Eve. Okay, what I'm gonna do then?
What does this symbol mean, Christopher?
Ooh, what is it?
That one, that's what allows you to switch out a technology.
Ah,
you can take one out and then put another one in.
From here, or that you have somewhere?
You get a new technology and it can replace one of
you could pick anything down here. Correct?
Yes. Yep.
nice.
Just as in normal. All right. Well, since I since I blew that one, I'm going to go over here. I'm going to do the technology action. You know what?
I'm gonna say it seems like you. So how do you know which are the reds, which are the blues?
Any mission that has a red or blue banner on it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
That has that.
Yeah,
Okay.
has a
even one, just one of them.
Yeah, any number of that. If you count out the number of mission cards that have at least one, and you'd actually you only replace it with a regular
Oh
technology.
wow. Okay.
These ones you could get extra from certain missions and stuff.
I
is about
gotcha.
it.
Okay.
That's rough. All right. I'm going to move. Zoom. I'll wave at Mike as I go by.
Oh, that's exactly what I was gonna do.
And then I move up one on each one.
You're orange.
I am orange.
That got you a whole lot of nothing. Actually, got you a repair and a luggage.
We'll repair and luggage. Let's repair this and this. All right, there we go.
All right.
The chat's complimenting your very Bruce Campbell-ish appearance.
I like that.
All right. I think it behooves me.
Bruce Campbell is one of those amazing.
He's the best.
Yeah, he's such a non-unlikable guy. He's so likable. That's what I'm
Even
noticing.
in Burn Notice, I'm like, man, it was, yeah.
Do I just do that?
This is my boomstick.
Do I just do that? Do I just get this technology right now and be done with it? I think I'm going to take this one right here.
He just seems like a good guy.
He takes some of the weirdest roles out there.
I think he takes any role that's offered to him. I
Bubba-
want to see what Bruce Campbell turned down.
Bubba
That's what I wanna
Hotep,
know.
anyone? All right.
Bubba Hotep was so good and so bad. Did you actually watch it?
No.
I haven't either.
I'm familiar with it, but I did not watch it.
This causes me great distress. I am going to complete this mission that I'm on for almost no benefit because I forgot to get a pirate. Can you send ensigns on missions because they suck? You know what? I'm just
They
gonna.
will die.
I'm just gonna turn this one into a different color because I don't want that. So I'm spending non-matching ensigns on this for this one here. So I'm not getting that benefit, but you still have to send
somebody on
somebody. I do get a movement though. I'm going to move over here, back that spaceship up. I get one repair. I get a suitcase. That one looks good to me. And then this goes away.
Did you get your suitcase?
I did not. That's what I was waiting
Would you
on.
put these face down?
Hoo-yah!
Okay. All right. I'm going to go ahead and use my red. I'm going to move here. But then I get to, instead of using this guy, I get to switch him out for another one. And that's it. All right.
All right. I'm going to go here. I'm going to go zoot, 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 riot. Bang, bang, a bang, a bang.
Bring back a shipwreck salvage.
Oh, no, this is cool because you get the pirate here and you spend it there.
You sure do.
That's fantastic. It's your turn, Chris.
I'm gonna zoom along.
I'm going to make a bold statement.
Princess Mononoke. It's an anime for a Studio Ghibli film.
Yeah, Studio Ghibli. I'm
I'll have to
gonna
watch
make
that
a
now.
bold statement here. I'm really digging this game.
Me too.
That's a bold statement, Mike.
I'm digging it.
I'm gonna fly over here. No diggity.
Come on, Chris.
Do what I
You saw me
want.
go in that direction.
Oh, that's a shame.
It's rude.
I assume you wanted this. You stopped at a planet with a mission.
I want both
You're
of
gonna
them.
leave these people to fight the duel by themselves?
Fine.
What is the primary directive?
Fight the duel.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, good. That makes sense.
I know it's actually prime directive. This is not Star Trek.
No, not even close.
This is the cooperative.
All right, I get a medal. Woo, and then I get the pirate guy dropped. Or like
Oh, yeah,
circle around
so
him.
you
And then I
gotta-
get to go up 3 on the black track.
On the pink
You're
track,
orange, you
is
said?
already a pirate.
You're
I'm
orange.
orange. So I go
1, 2, 3.
Oh, do I
and-
get Bigfoot?
I don't know what that is.
It's Bigfoot.
What is that
Sasquatch.
symbol? Move the first figure from your queue into your ready room.
What?
Oh, that's nice.
I get the blue guy.
I hope you like technology, because that's what you're getting.
I'm going to end my game by turning this gray loser into a blue. I'm going to do a little bit of what I like to call shipwreck salvage. I'm going to get one of them pirates that I'm going to immediately spend here in a moment. I get a luggage. It may not be my last turn, actually, depending on what gets flipped over here. It will not be my last turn. And this is here. I get 2 repair.
Or
Oh, it's this or. So I definitely
Yeah.
want this,
you want a pirate token,
which I'm going to spend right now.
and then you spend it. Yeah.
So I'm moving up 3 on the black. 1, 2, 3, which gets me a repair, and it gets me a lugage.
Lugology.
That's fantastic. I love everything about it. Okay, I think that's done, right? I believe I am done. I have fulfilled a mission, so we probably need to...
You fulfilled this one.
Yep, so the 2 needs to go there.
2.
Escort the ambassador.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right.
Well played.
My turn. I'm going to go ahead and do.
Oh, I do not want to remove the damage from here. Sorry, I want to remove it from one of these.
Okay.
Oh.
Because I am going to be able to get a blue attack. So
Got it. Right.
let's put it out of this one.
That's misery.
Let's send these people onto this mission. I think the androids are like a point or something at the end of the game, but damage is also -1 point.
Oh, it is?
What?
So that's just gonna.
That's good to know.
That's just gonna wash. I think. So I'm gonna do this so that I get 2 steps up on the yellow track. That's good there. Zoink. And these fellas are spent. That's it. Joey, you're up.
All right, I am going to go.
I think I know the answer to this question, but you
Upgrade
can't
this guy to
spend a
red.
medal and 2 of these to do a different thing.
No, I don't
me a
believe
red.
so.
Thank you, sir. All right, I'm going to use my red to go. There we go.
All right, it looks like then my last turn is either going to be to shoot a pirate, which would get me a luggage, and, well, that could get me another turn, actually.
That is correct, Mike. Eking out everything that you can.
Or I could do this and ignore that. Why wouldn't I do that?
Stormy raises an interesting question. The best version of Star Trek is ... Is
I don't know.
Is it Wrath of Khan? Is it Galaxy Quest? What is it?
All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this yellow action.
All right.
Fight that with ignoring the damage. All right.
Okay. Very good.
So these go away. This goes down here.
And you get a luggage and you get a medal. Is that correct?
Correct. I don't remember where blue was or teal was. I think it was there. Yeah.
Probably not in a good position. That's the sad truth.
Okay.
Star
All right.
Trek Christmas special where they celebrate Life Day.
I guess I'm done.
I can
I don't like that how that luggage worked
I
out
like
for
next
me.
gen.
Next Gen is probably my favorite. Yeah.
I agree after season 1.5.
It had a rough start.
It did. The jellyfish holding hands, the first, oof, that was brutal.
I'm going to repair a damage as my final action.
All right, I am going to.
This has to be a strict yellow action, correct?
Yes.
I don't think I have. There's no pirates by me, so. Okay.
Actually, Mike, I apologize. I completed this mission. So it's peanut butter pirate time. So let's put out a green. Let's put out a yellow. And yellow. I already got one. Ha! Yellow. Like, think about how close we are to eating delicious barbecue.
I almost don't want to take the last turn I can take, but I will.
All right, here we go. I'm going to go 2 yellows. I'm going to get this guy.
Get him.
You will take a
I
damage.
get a metal. I get a damage. And
here's your metal.
I get a token.
There's some like half points and stuff for like tokens and leftover things. So actually, Mike, if you kept those luggage, that's like an extra 1 point, I think, at the end of the game. We'll go over end game scoring here.
Do medals give you points at the end of the game?
I think that they might also be like a half a point or something at the end.
I need to move up orange here or black. I need to move up black.
So, because if that's the case, then it may not be worth it for me to do this. I mean, because I could do this and not get a damage. It would get me a medal and a luggage.
Medals and luggage are a half point each. So I think that's kind of a wash, right? You're trading in 2 luggage for
a luggage and a medal. So then if it doesn't matter, then I'll just pass.
Well, it's a pirate ship, actually, so that's 1 point.
Oh. Then I'll do...
Yeah,
right,
yeah. No, it's favorable for you, actually.
Okay, so I'll do that to do the turbo lasers, take this, and I get a medal and a luggage. Thank you.
Because you could ignore the damage, you actually come out 1 point ahead.
That's what I thought. Okay, now that I knew that those are worth a point. All right, I'm done.
I pass.
All right, I'm going to use my 2 red guys, right? Red. Can I do that with this guy?
Yep.
Yeah, move me up 1 on black so I get to that last area there.
Whoa, look at this.
Yeah.
Bam! You're at 5 points.
And then move me up on the purple.
No. Oh, wait, no, you don't flip over.
All right. And then you guys are passing again?
Yep.
This would activate. Everyone who has the least damage gains a medal. Everyone else can repair in their cargo hold.
Oh, that's nice.
Who has the least damage?
I have 6.
I have 3.
I have 6. So what does that mean for us?
I got a medal. Each of you can repair 1 cargo hold.
Yeah, why not? It's a point, right?
There we
Yeah.
go. Yep.
Wait, I only got a half a point.
That's fantastic.
No!
All right, going up here. Gold and blue. Go up 2 on gold.
My goodness.
And then I have to get rid of 1. And what does this guy do?
Get rid of you don't have a luggage.
I have nothing, so I can't do that.
Can't do that line. Nope.
All right, and that is it. And yellow can do nothing. I can shoot a pirate. That one won't give me anything. What?
It'll give you a point, right?
You would take a damage, get
so
a point
I
from
lose
the
a
pirate.
point too, though.
Yeah, you do.
So
yeah.
it really
But then
does-
you also get a point worth of tokens.
I guess
Because the
that's
pirate itself is worth 1 point. Yeah, so that's worth it.
it. All right, take a damage and a medal.
Blah!
There we go.
Damage and a medal and a luggage.
Medal and luggage.
That's true.
All right.
There you go. All of this for you. Everything
go.
for Joey.
There we go.
All right, here we go.
Boom.
Goes away.
I'm assuming on this one you needed an Android for that.
Correct. Yeah,
and
that
I don't
is.
know what missions are. Missions these?
Sorry, all of these are missions.
Oh, so you just look through and take one. Ah, nice. All right.
All right, here we go. End the game now. We're done with 4 rounds. You're gonna add up the total of all of the missions that you've completed. The
Okay.
points there.
$22.
Ooh, 24.
15.
Ooh, okay.
All right. Then you're going to add up the values of where you are at on each of these tracks. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
If you flipped over, you're at 5.
31.
Wow, why am I bad at this?
35.
20.
Okay.
All right. Now, any end game, end game technologies that you have.
Okay. I said I was at 31 before, right?
Yep.
34.
You're at 34. I am at 23.
This only counts for one, right? For this?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah. 23. Now, every upgraded officer you have, commander, and android and pirate, those are each worth 1 point.
33.
40.
40. Very good. Half a point for every metal and luggage.
35.
42.
24. Minus 1 point for each damage. This is where I'm hoping that my comeback happens.
I'm at 30.
I'm down to 36.
All right.
Now it got real.
Epilogue. 36 is your total points, Joey.
Yep.
Upon your return, you are invited to a press conference where reporters ask questions like, how do you go to the bathroom in space? Mike, your total?
33.
33.
Or was I 30?
I think you were 30.
30 at the end, yes.
You return to home station to find out it is now ruled by apes. Well, that's weird. And I had 20... I was at 24 minus the 3 damage, I think. So 21. Your return to home station is little noted except by those who develop a mysterious rash 3 weeks later.
Oh.
Really?
And with that, that's Starship Captain.
Yes.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
The rashiest game of intergalactic space travel. So we are going to be ending this block with one more top 10 list. Is that correct, Roy?
It appears. No.
Oh, this is it.
This is it. We are going to do your top 10 list next.
Yeah, all right. So that's going to be finishing out the stream here, and then in the next chunk that starts here at 2 o'clock. Ooh, we get a lunch break.
Just under an hour, yep.
Yes, come back for Camilla, myself, and Alex Marks, who you saw earlier in the previous games, our top 10 of 2022. So don't miss that. Till next time, my name is Chris Yi.
I'm Mike DeLisio.
I'm Joey Evans.
The winner, Joey Evans Campbell Jr.
Call me Bruce.
Esquire.
Yes.
Have fun in space.
Barbecue. So good.